it might even pop in for a little while as well, so it'll be super fun. We'll have lots of people to hang out with. But for right now, I'm gonna start fiddling around and making a character while old man for increased job offer. I did! Yeah, I was really happy about that. I was like super nervous because like what they offered me, I was like, this is not fiddling around. And I was like stewing in anxiety while I was like waiting to hear back after. I was like, can you please give me more money? And they said yes! It was great. Even scary, but it worked. Chai! Hi, Chai! How are you? So I'm still kind of in my setting up phase right now. But I'm going to be playing with Old Man Fallout's son, and then later one of my IRL friends is going to be hopping in. So right now I'm just going to be, oh my god, your character's hot. This is just a randomly generated girl. I haven't done anything to her. But she is really pretty. Maybe I'll try and keep her kind of similar. Let's see. I want to see if I can send the little request. Yeah, stream together. Let me send this to Old Man Fallout. And then I don't want to use their like little chat thing I learned this last time. Last time it took us like a solid 30 minutes to get this stupid thing. This stupid stream together thing working. But I believe in us. We can do it. I think we can do it faster than 30 minutes this time. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. So what classes are you building? Or is that undecided? I think it's still undecided. I have like a couple that I would be interested in. What am I doing? Here we go. I would do the new Druid. I really like the new Druid. I played it a little bit. It's super fun. Oh yeah, use all new subclasses. We are all gonna pick a new one, but we're kind of just trying to decide which one. I'd be interested in doing the Druid. I would be interested in doing the new Shadow Sorceress that you were doing, Chai. I think that was really cool. I would also kind of want to do the Blade Singing Wizard. I would do any of those. So I kind of want to see what all my friends are going to pick. What about you, Old Man Fallout? Are you there?
I'm here.
Do you know what you're going to do?
I might do that druid that can teleport, right? Isn't that one of them?
The druid that can teleport.
Yeah, doesn't the swarm... The ranger. Yeah.
Yeah. That 12... That 12 something down. Yeah, there are a few. Hey, so... Like... So you there? Yeah, I know. There are so many. Oh, I was just wanting to see if you were there. Do you know what class you want to try? You were saying maybe the Hexblade?
Yeah, I'm making a Hexblade right now.
Okay, cool. So we have at least one Hexblade Warlock. So that'll be fun. And then if you're going to be a Warlock, and you're going to be a Ranger, maybe I should do the Wizard then? I love the Death Cleric for the Bell action. Yeah, the new, what is it? Toll the Dead spell, I think is what it's called. That one has been really nice. I was testing that out a little bit, and it's really fun to do the Toll the Dead if you have your cleric with the dual-wielding crossbows or whatever they're called, the hand crossbows, because you can hit 2 people with the Toll the Dead, and then do like 1 more with your bonus action hand crossbow. So it's like pew pew. It's super fun. I like it a lot. You know, I think I actually really do want to be a druid. It's kind of, I think we're amassing a little bit of an odd, like, party, but it'll be fine. It'll work out. Yeah, I didn't realize, until recently, Chai, that clerics were proficient with the hand crossbows, but I'm always trying to get the most out of my, turns. I hate leaving my bonus action unused, so I'm trying to figure out what's all the little tricks I can use to get, like, all my bonus actions used. So that's been fun. Oh, I didn't download the extra halfling faces in this. I was trying to be conservative with the mods because, my god, do I like to download a lot of mods. What did I decide on playing? A druid? Maybe I'll do since I'm playing a druid, I'll do a wood elf. That makes sense, right? And then, we definitely gotta have guidance. That's like way too good not to have guidance. And then, I've never end up using Shillelagh for very long because I don't have a good strength. So maybe Thorn Whip instead. We'll do that. And then it also depends on multi-classing. Like most people, Death Knights, Dark Paladin, Shadow Monks, they've all changed. Yeah. The possibilities are endless. I know. I can't. It's like so much. I love building characters. That's like one of my favorite things to do in these kind of games. It's just like build different characters and try and like build like the perfect character or whatever. It's almost like a puzzle. I have so much fun with it. I have like probably like half a dozen D&D characters that I built and never played just because I have fun building them. They're just sitting in like on my little iPad on my character building app, never to be used, but they're fun. Okay, so let's see. I don't like doing Outlander because it kind of like stacks with the stuff you already get. Sometimes it's nice to have a little bit of charisma. Maybe I'll try and do like, what am I, a moon druid? Strength, who knows that when you can live on strength juice? Exactly! Like, that's what drugs are for. In like Fallout, Old Man Fallout's always taking all the drugs to survive, and I feel like potions are just like fancy drugs, like magical drugs.
All right, everybody. Well, I can see we've got a bunch of people joining us on TikTok.
Of course, my stream cam froze. Always freezes.
Let me.
Thank you for letting me know, Aiden. I appreciate it.
Let me see what we can do here. I've got a bunch of people joining on TikTok. We've got a couple people on YouTube, a couple people on Twitch, and I just wanted to mention a few things to you guys for everybody who's just tuning in now. We're live streaming. We're going to be live streaming Baldur's Gate 3. We'll probably start the stream in 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 minutes. And we have myself, Old Man Fallout, on Twitch. Plus we have Shadow Dancer 4700 on Twitch. She's sort of a Baldur's Gate 3 guru, and we'll use her for guidance. She's going to be joining. My kid, who is wonderfully named Cyclops Fart on Twitch, he is also going to be joining us. So you should expect to see the three of us playing tonight. We may have another friend drop in. And so for right now, I'm just working on getting everything set up for you guys, and we'll be good in 1 or 2 minutes. So thank you to everybody on TikTok and Twitch and YouTube for joining us. And let me keep going with the setup, and we'll be ready in just a moment. Thanks. Hey, Shadow Dancer, are you there? Just so you know, I have a bunches of people who have joined on TikTok, but just Sir Puffington is my one viewer on YouTube right now, and one person on Twitch. But TikTok's popping off. There's tons of people on TikTok, so I'm gonna.
Loves you.
I'm gonna.
You've had so much good luck on TikTok.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you chat and do stuff. I've been talking to him. I muted myself and I've been talking to everybody while you were doing stuff.
Okay.
So now I'm gonna sort of just go quiet for a moment while I finish the setup, and then we should start our stream. I assume you and Cyclops are probably already making characters. I haven't even gotten in yet.
Oh yeah.
I'm making my character.
Oh.
Good.
Chai says Old Man Fallout is hip on TikTok, and it's kind of true. And then Aiden says, if you do the new druid, do the glowing orb build. Absolutely, I definitely want to do the glowing orb build. I'm gonna make a beeline for that armor.
All right, let's see. If you're on TikTok and you are watching a man in his box on TikTok with the Baldur's Gate 3 stream, if you look in the chat, you will see a link to my Discord. And oh gosh, I should check and make sure that link is current. Sometimes the links get outdated. Hold on, let me just make sure that Discord link works. Oh, don't give him this Discord link. Where is it? Here we go. Invite people. Ends with 4Z. Ends with 4Z. Okay. So, TikTokers, there is a link in the chat to my Discord. That'll let you know whenever we start a new stream. I usually do Fallout 4. But tonight we're going to be doing Baldur's Gate 3, and we'll probably do this game for many nights because we're starting up a new game now. If you want to join the Discord, there's a link there. And let me see if I can get a Discord link into Twitch and YouTube also. Hold on.
might see if I can get my Discord link up in mine as well, because I totally forgot about that. Of
Yeah.
course, my Discord is updating on my other computer. The Spy PS5, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate that. That's super kind of you.
Good. Okay, if you're on YouTube watching, there is now a link in the chat for that as well.
Can you guys hear me?
I can! Yes. Oh my gosh! Hi, Doofin. How are you?
I am good. How are you, Shadow?
I am doing good. So you, let me, I don't know, you can't see my chat or anything, but some of my, streaming friends are here. I have, say hi to Life of Chai and Aiden the Demon Hunter and Uza there, and then the Spy is is lurking as well.
Hello,
currently
guys.
we're just making characters.
Oh, okay. Then I can hop in. I'm trying to figure out how to make a push to talk in Discord. I haven't been push to talk in a while, so.
Oh, I believe in you. I sent you an invite to the game so you can join there.
Okay, let me get on Steam.
I'm gonna play a Moon Druid. I feel like or the Stars Druid. I should have like glowy. What do you think, guys? Do you like stars or moon on my face?
Moon.
Okay.
I know exactly what face you're talking about.
Appropriate, but I think the moon's cuter, right? Yeah. Okay.
Right,
I don't want to be green. Every time I choose the elf, I'm like, I don't want to be green.
Okay. I might be ready to get into this game.
Pale sometimes.
Let's see. I think everybody's got a Discord invite. The Discord links all work. TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, you guys all have links. They're all working. Oh, and we've got British Jester has joined. Oh, wait, did I accept your invitation, Shadow? I don't think that our streams are joined. Because you're not seeing British Jester, are you?
Ooh. No, you didn't. I sent it to you a little while ago.
Oh,
I'm not.
Okay, let me get back into Twitch really quickly here and see where my invitation is. Hold on, please. Great.
I may be quiet while I'm creating a character, and it's because I'm eating dinner as fast as I can.
Great.
That's okay. You don't have to be super chatty if you're not feeling it.
Can you send me another invite?
Yeah, absolutely.
Great.
Wait, Shadow, how many
We're still
mods
kind of
do you have
in
on this?
slow mode getting stuff.
Good.
Several.
Seems like there's a lot of hair mods.
Hey, for Shadow Dancer's people, for everybody who's watching Shadow Dancer instead of Old Man Fallout, how is my voice? Because I'm worried that you might be hearing an echo from me.
I too. I haven't gotten any comments, but I'll let you know. It sounds fine for me thus far.
Okay, great.
I'm currently not hearing an echo. And finally, I got my stupid Discord link to where I can post it. Let's see here. Oh my gosh, we have more people arriving.
British Jester says, I'm British and a fool, haha. He says, new name. I had a rebranding. I don't know if you remember me from the stream that Mortar rated you. British, I might remember that. I can kind of remember something about that. So yes, I might actually remember you a little bit. The rebranding is totally great, and I'm really glad to have you here. Thank you so much for watching. And with that,
and then
I think our streams are now merged, right? Oh, no, they're not.
No, I don't think so. He sounds fine to me. Aiden saying you sound fine. And then Kat came. Hi, Kat. It's so nice to see you here again. I really appreciate you popping in. We are running a new playthrough with Old Man Fallout's son, Cyclops, and then my friend Doofin, who is just popping in to hang out with us. So that should be super fun. And then Voices Pog. I don't know what that means. I'm so sad.
Why are our streams not merged?
Hey, Shadow, can you send me another invite again? I'm so sorry.
That's okay, don't worry about it. I can definitely do that. And I just realized that Old Man Fallout's not in my thingy.
I can make my character balding and their hair's graying too. I know what I'm doing.
Okay, let's get this thing going. All
Cat
right.
is talking about a cute kitty.
All right. Goodness gracious, we are having trouble getting our streams merged, aren't we? This is rough. This is rough.
No
Let's
voice
see.
weirdness. Okay, thank you, Cat. I appreciate that.
All
That's
right.
okay.
Oh my
I'm good at
goodness.
talking into the void, and I'm gonna spend a long time making myself look beautiful anyway. Guys, I want like a goth mommy, so I need your opinions on how goth mommy my character is.
Holy
Right, we're
crap.
working on
My
it. I'm
character
thinking since I'm
looks
like a...
incredible.
Okay, are you gonna be naked again? Last time I played this
No, I'm
game
not
with
naked.
Cyclops...
Well, last time I was a monk. I was a monk last time, so I could be
You
naked.
were a
but
monk
now I
and you
can't.
were cheeks out the whole game, and your character's
I
name was
was.
I Love Jiggly Booty.
Nothing wrong with that.
Hey, we have a bunch of people
I'll be
on
impressed when you
stream
tell me
right
that.
now who have done shared streaming before. If you've done shared streaming before, can you tell us what setting gets our chats shared? Because I am not
Yeah,
seeing
we're
it.
trying to join our chat and we're totally failing. Goth Mommy, Sailor Moon. Yes, Yuza. That is the vibe. I love it.
Let's see.
The
Camera,
best
microphone,
armor,
performance.
diamond pecs. Oh, typical sibling relationship.
Microphone, audio, nameplates.
You know, I'm not really on the mommy way, but I'll try my best to consult accordingly. Okay, okay. I appreciate you.
The hair in these mods is awesome. The
Okay.
bangs are so
I have
funny.
some
They all look
pants.
like mustaches.
Chai says she's fantastic. I'm sipping on chai, watching Shadow and Old Man fall out. Oh, you're sipping on chai? Oh, now I wish I'd gotten myself some tea. I have like sad Arizona canned tea, which is like more sugar water than tea, but it's still kind of tasty. You haven't done shared streaming, but I can say you're doing great. Oh, what's up, Doofin?
I am downloading some of the mods I don't have, and I am downgrading some other ones that say there's a version mismatch. Apparently, I have to downgrade some of like Imp UI and Faces of Faerun and Lydia's heads. They all said I needed a downgrade, so I am doing that.
Weird. I thought I had
promise.
freaking...
Well.
No, you're good. Don't even stress about it. Ooh, guys, look at the pigtails. Very on brand. Chai is very on brand drinking her chai. You gotta get some cold brew. Ooh, you know, I'm not a big coffee person. I had like decaf coffee for the first time in like probably like months today, and it was just fine. I put like it was half milk by the time I was done with it.
I love coffee a lot. Maybe too much.
Seriously? I don't know if I've ever seen you drink coffee.
Mostly of the iced variety.
Okay, there we go. That feels more correct. But there's this one hair I want, but I might have Cyclops was saying I have so many hairs here, but I actually uninstalled several hairs because I thought I was like there are too many. Oh, I love my coffee. It's one of those little simple treats I take great joy in. Yeah, it's always nice to have something like that. Chai says I do like putting espresso shots in my chai. Black coffee only for Cad? Ooh, you're stronger than I am.
Stronger than me too.
Iced coffee is superior, thank you. Cat agrees with you, Doofin. Iced coffee is the superior coffee.
Oh, hell yeah.
There's like a particular hair I was hoping to find. And, like, I thought it was very, like, goth. Oh, another Doof. Yay! Here you are. Fantastic.
I have arrived.
And then now, Old Man Fallout, are you, like, not in my game? I don't see you.
I'm not in anything. I'm sorry. The game isn't showing and we don't have merged chats. I'm just stuck trying to figure it all out. Apologize.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Well, I'm happily chatting away and trying to make my character look cute, so.
Okay. Go for it.
I don't like sweet flowers. Maybe that's it. Nah, you just like your bitterness. You're actually making food now. I know how that is. Like, it's like I keep trying to go do stuff, and everybody's chatting and being entertaining, and you want to participate.
Okay.
All right. Oh yeah. What's the party setup? Like, what class are you guys playing?
I believe we have Cyclops doing a ranger. We have me doing a druid, and no. It's Old Man Fallout doing the ranger, and then Cyclops is doing a hexblade.
Okay.
A hexblade warlock.
Yeah, I don't.
Basically, play
I
whatever.
might. I don't know how much healing we're gonna have. I might switch to a class that.
I mean, druids can
do
be
something.
pretty effective with healing.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can function as a healer if I need to.
There is a Circle of Stars transformation that specifically focuses on healing. It has like a healing passive or something. I think it's really nice.
Like the Chalice one. I was
Yeah.
like looking into it. What it does is kind of interesting. Is when you cast a healing spell, you get a bonus action to do like an extra freebie healing. It's almost like a free like healing word anytime you cast a healing spell. It's kind of interesting.
Oh, that's cool.
I have not picked any hair I like.
Like the character I'm making right now, I want to look how they look. Like in real life, I want to look like this.
I'm so excited to see them now. I want to know what your mind's eye vision of yourself is.
Yeah, this is what I wish I looked like.
I don't like any of these hairs. Maybe I undownloaded all the cool hairs because I was trying to.
The host has to turn shared chat on, so Shadow Dancer, it's up to you.
I don't know how to do it. Oh no. The host. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Start shared chatting. Oh. Huh. Oh. Share chat is enabled. Does it work? Is it a thing?
It says I have to say, okay, here we go. Shared chat moderation.
It worked.
Catazor says we have liftoff.
Yeah. Heck. Yeah. Guys, that's awesome.
Okay. Oh, that took so long. We are 20 minutes into the stream and we just started. That's crazy.
It's working.
Okay, great.
The sky is the limit now.
I'm gonna be right back real quick.
Okay. That is great. Hey, apologies to British Jester. If British Jester's still even in the chat, because British Jester, you said hello like 15 minutes ago. And I'm just now able to, now that we've got a merged chat going, I'm just now able to actually start being a person in this stream. So, but great. Glad to see everybody. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna get out of this, go back to my channel.
Shadow, are you streaming tomorrow? I don't think I have a D&D game with the lovely Doofin and the also lovely Old Man Fallout tomorrow, so I probably won't end up streaming unless it's in the morning, and I'm rarely organized enough to put makeup on in the morning.
There we go.
I might end up streaming on Monday though, because I don't work on Mondays. If I do that,
Sir
I have no idea what
Puffington!
I will stream.
Thank you, Sir Puffington.
Hey, we have a Puffington!
Yeah. The rest of you guys might not be able to see Sir Puffington in the Twitch chat because Sir Puffington is coming in on YouTube, but he should appear on my stream. I've got like a merge stream. It shows TikTok and Twitch and YouTube.
Wait, what just happened?
He's popping up.
I got booted out of customer. Oh, I mean character customization. That was weird. Can you send me a new invite?
Oh my god, everybody just got pooped out. I didn't. What? What? Everybody just left.
I don't know.
Huh?
I was trying.
It just kicked me to the main screen for some reason.
That's weird.
No, like all of you guys just.
No, I see everybody still in.
Uh-oh.
I got everybody. You're fine. Are you not seeing things?
Uh-oh. Really?
Yeah, it booted me to the main screen.
I have. To me, the only one I see in the game right now is Doofenshmirtz.
Really? It booted me too.
That is so weird.
Why is it so mean?
It's so mean. How's the new job? The new job's been pretty good. It is an oral surgery job, which is something I've done in the past, and I decided I wanted trying something new. I wasn't liking it as much as I used to like it, but it turned out I might have just been at not a great place to work because my last few days have been really fun. BG3 gets really sensitive when mods are involved. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, I gotta rejoin.
Saying maybe the mods are messing us up.
I gotta rejoin. I got key.
Where is my sticky thing? What do you call it?
Ponytail.
See through windows.
Let's see.
Is anyone against me being a paladin?
No, paladins are awesome. Definitely play a paladin if you want to.
Yeah, because
Oh, you know what? Doofus,
Cyclops can play
new
whatever he
paladin-
wants, and I can heal.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's what I was gonna say. That new crown paladin actually has like a little area of effect healing thing they get.
This is so good.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go with that hair.
I can be a charlatan as my background. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
I am a charlatan. That's true.
Okay. I've got.
You're a charlatan.
I am a charlatan.
How dramatic do I want to go
Perfect.
with them? I wish.
I have to remake my character.
All right.
Oh,
I can
yeah, and you were
see
so
we
happy
have.
with how they look too.
It's okay. It's okay.
Now that I've finally got back into the game and we've got everything up and running,
you're
and
like
I've got
a
shared
puppet guy.
chats and everything, it looks like I have just one person watching on TikTok right now, one on YouTube, that would be Sir Puffington, and one on Twitch, which is probably British Jester. Anyway, I just wanted to say hi to everybody who's watching. Thank you so much for coming in to see us. And it's time for us to get started, I guess. So you guys have been talking this whole time and doing stuff. Can you bring my viewers up to speed? Like what characters classes have you chosen?
Absolutely. So we'll start with the lovely Doofin, as Aiden was saying. She's gonna do a paladin, and Aiden's saying paladins are the OG death machine, which is definitely true.
Yeah.
So that'll be super great. And then Cyclops said he's going to be doing the new Warlock, the new Hex Blade, which will be super fun to see how that goes. And then Old Man Fallout is going to do the new Swarm Ranger, right?
Right.
And then right now I'm working on the Moon Druid, who I want goth vibes is what I'm going for. So that's what we're working on at the moment.
All right, cool.
And then Aiden is saying hi.
Hello,
Oh,
Aiden.
as
Thank you so
well.
much for coming in. Could chat pipe in with what they think would be a good race for me as I play this ranger that is a swarm ranger. If anybody knows what the best like synergy for that is, let me know.
What's the swarm ranger do?
I get a swarm of jellyfish, bees, or something else, and they allow me to do some extra things. Like the jellyfish, I think will do electricity damage. They zap people, and they also give me a little bit of like quick movement, almost like a teleport.
Yeah. I think I saw someone playing them.
Druid Draug says, "How goes it?" And Life of Chai says, "Welcome."
Howdy. Welcome in. Yeah,
All
it is
right.
nice to have you here, Druid Draug. Draug.
Yeah.
That's a cool word. I like that. We're just starting a new Baldur's Gate playthrough, and we're gonna do all the fun new subclasses that came out recently. So that'll be super great. That's not too bad. What do you guys think? Do you like her? You looking good? How do we feel about the face tattoos and the hair?
All right. Chat didn't say anything about my race. I'm gonna pick something at random. Probably just human. Let's probably just be a dude.
Human.
Yep. Just be.
You know,
just be
I
normal.
always really like the what is it? Not the high elf, but the other elf, the forest elf, because they get extra movement speed. You love her?
That's what I
I'm
did
so
last
glad
time.
you like her, Chai. You could also do Gith Yankee for the racial spells they get. They're super amazing, all the racial spells. Aiden says any race works well for Swarm class as you're not specifically focusing on much besides your Swarm class feature. I like your druid, thank you!
All right.
I think she's pretty cool. I think we'll stick with that. Okay, I have to make a Dream Guardian suit. I wish it's only an eyebrow piercing on one side. It annoys me that it's on both sides. Is there one that gives me one on one side? Are these? I kind of want it on the other side though. I'm being very picky. Wait, no, give me back my face tattoos. Something about this game that annoys the crap out of me is that there's not an undo button in the character creator. Like now I have to find the tattoo I accidentally just took off again. Dang it, there it is. I think possible focus on what grace gives you proficiencies, maybe? Yeah, that's probably really smart.
Okay, I'm making my guardian.
If you think you want to use a shield, it might be nice to do a human. Especially if you're going to mostly focus on your bow, you could have a shield just to keep you with a higher AC, kind of, and not really worry about it, you know what I mean? Because I think humans get proficiency with shields, so that might be a good option. I guess I'll just go with the one I had first.
What the?
I guess we'll just go with that one. Okay, I think that's good. I don't want to fiddle too much with my race. Oh, something I wanted to ask you, Old Man Fallout. Since you're playing a ranger,
Yeah.
What spells are you taking?
Well, I'm gonna be a bow ranger, so I'm gonna do whatever
I don't
goes
want
with
to
the
take
bow.
Longstrider if you're already taking Longstrider. Yellow?
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna take that or not yet. Unfortunately, I don't know yet. Oh,
Okay, I'm on my guardian.
I got booted out again.
Yeah, it's happened to me a couple times.
Hard to make the
Okay,
character.
seriously? Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Okay, I finished.
I think you actually just got booted.
Me? Oh, whoa, it did.
All of us did.
What do I do about this? Like, we can't play if you keep getting booted out every 5 minutes.
Disable all mods and try again.
Let me Google
Shit,
it.
really? That's very smart. I appreciate your...
My guess is
oh,
because some
a
of the mods aren't
90-second ad
updated.
break is starting.
The ad break is for me, I
Yeah, I
think.
thought I'd
Well, maybe it's
updated
for
all
you
my
too.
mods.
Let's go through and update the mods, because if the version isn't updated, then it can cause problems.
Yeah,
I'm gonna update all the ones.
you're
that need
probably right.
updating.
Crap, guys.
Oh, I'm booted again. Okay.
Yeah,
Please
update
stand by
the
for
mods.
technical difficulties. Sorry.
Because one of the mods that wasn't updated was ImpUI, and that's like a really big mod that it affects a lot of things.
Yeah.
Are we using Imp UI?
Yeah, and it was the outdated version. I had to downgrade.
Yeah,
so
that
I'm
one.
re-upgrading.
I really. Yeah,
How
I
do
thought
we
I'd
know?
upgraded everything, but apparently I wasn't paying enough attention.
Is it the blue arrow that tells you that it needs to update? I think it is.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to update everything.
Yeah. You're probably right, Doofin. I wasn't paying enough attention.
All good.
Okay. All right. We got a thing to do. We're doing it.
Yeah, and then Aiden says if this doesn't work, maybe have somebody else try being the host. I think that's probably smart as well.
Yeah, I could.
Of course, now I'm making all of our lovely viewers sit through loading screens, which is, just riveting content that everybody enjoys.
They're here for the chat. They'll be okay.
Okay, I think the mods I left unupdated. I'm not. Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Do I have anything that is still not updated? I think everything is updated now.
Didn't miss anything.
Yeah, I'm on my last update.
Okay.
You have 6 mods updating.
That looks good. And then let's see if you're still hosting.
I think my poor laptop. I think Shadow.
Do we need to
Stream has
restart
frozen, or
the
is it just
game?
me?
I'm gonna restart.
Oh no!
Yeah, let's restart. Let's have someone else host too.
Are you sure you want to?
Yeah,
Quit
I
the
think it might
game.
be better. Why don't you try hosting Old Man Fallout?
Yes, I could try hosting.
And I think my
Having
whole
said that-
stream is pooped.
Your whole stream is pooped? What does that mean?
Let me pop. I see. It says. Aiden said, "I think Shadow Stream has frozen, or is it just me?" And when I'm in my stream manager, it just says there's a network error. Please try again. Video is buffering.
Oh, okay.
I think I might have to update I don't know if my laptop's cool enough to stream. I think maybe part of my problem.
Okay. Well,
Old Man
that's all right.
Fallout, Are you making the lobby?
Old Man.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a lobby.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it. Let's see what happens. Hold on one moment. The game is booting.
Hey, old man, last time you did something to where I wasn't streaming as high quality.
Yeah.
No, it's me too. Yeah, Druid Drog is saying. How do you make how do I do that?
Well, if you haven't changed it, I think you're probably fine. But let me see if I can tell you while this thing is loading up. Hold on. So what you want to do is you want to go into OBS, go into the File menu for OBS, select Settings, then go into the Stream option, and you'll see the stream is probably running at 6,000. You want to set it to 4,500.
Hey, Old Man Fallout, I don't know if I have you on Steam.
It's already on that.
Well, maybe we need to get you on Steam then.
Let me send you the invite link. Hold on.
Okay. Are you putting the invite link into Discord?
Is it?
Yeah, I'm gonna message you.
Good. Okay. Let's grab it.
My whole stream is dead, and I don't know what to do about it.
Oh, that's so sad. I see 2 people. I see Aiden and someone. I don't know who. Oh, he says, yeah, Shadow's stream is gone. Well, we'll have OBS. We'll have her re-OBS in a moment here. Hold on. It'll be great. Let's see.
All right, I sent you the invite code for Steam.
Okay. All right. Let me get into Steam. Find my friends. Add a friend. Friend code. Send invite. Okay. All right. So we should be friends now, right? I think we're good.
I think so. Hold on.
Okay. And I should create my game.
Okay, yeah, we're friends now, and you can invite me.
Great. Okay. Shadow Dancer, did you manage to get your stream to 4,500? Oh.
It was already there.
It was already there. Okay, okay. All right. So maybe it'll be better if I'm hosting because I'm wired. So we'll see how that works. Okay, so I'm ready. Gameplay mode. You want to put it on honor or custom, right? Another player's joining. Yes. That would be...
go to custom.
Cyclops.
Yeah, go to customs.
Okay.
Set the difficulty to honor, and then everything else on tactician. And you want...
Okay, so I've got rule set, honor, rule set. But then enemy aggression is balanced. You want to tactician?
Am I back, guys? You want all of those on tactician, yeah.
Okay.
There's like 3 of them.
Okay. And do I want single save clicked on?
Might be back.
I don't think I want it
no. No single save. Hi, thank you!
Enemy crits is on.
Just as many saves as we need.
It says no death saving throws is disabled.
Yeah, all the little checks
They're good? No, I can't hear you.
All the little checks you can instead of 1. You can't hear me?
You cut out for a second, but I can hear you.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, hi. Okay. All right.
Hello?
I'm just leaving it all like that. That seems like it's good.
Yeah.
It will not
Or
let me launch the game.
It's frozen again. Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, it's not working, guys. Well,
What isn't working?
we're not able to get the streams going, so it looks like it's not working out. Let's see. Uh, let's take a couple tries here before we give up on it, though. Shadow, you're at 4,500. Okay. And Doofin, you should be able to get into the game now. You should be able to find me in the lobby.
Okay.
My friggin' mods aren't even done updating yet.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Joining.
I think my poor computer is
Let
out
me
of
say
its
yes.
depth.
Yes. All right, I've got Cyclops and Doofin.
Could Shadow's viewers just switch over to your stream so they can still watch? If
They
we can't get the stream?
can, although they're probably just abandoned at this point. We probably lost those viewers. We'll get them back in 20, 30, 40 minutes if we get the stream kicking off. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, I've got Cyclops ready. I've got Doofin ready. I've got me ready. It says launch.
Oh, make sure gameplay mode's. Oh wait, gameplay mode needs to say honor.
It
said
I think
balance.
oh really? Okay.
Yeah, it's
That's a
balanced.
problem. Let me quit out of it once it's done loading. Hold on.
Okay.
Aiden says it might be best to nuke the mods and maybe test them off stream. The cosmetic can always be added later and use mirror to apply them. Not a bad idea, Aiden. I think what we'll do though, since we just updated all the mods, is see if we can stay in the stream with the mods since we just updated them.
And then if that doesn't work,
That would be nice.
But let's see.
what? Oh, so you're exiting the lobby, right?
So I've got. I don't know why you're seeing that the rule set is balanced because I'm actually running it on honor rule set on my side. What I see is honor.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, never mind. Okay, yeah, it just showed up as honor on my end now too.
Yeah.
Weird.
Okay.
Okay, no worries.
So at least we've got the three of us in, and then Shadow, when ready, you can come in.
I'll just make my I'll remake my character.
Waiting for my mods to
Okay. To catch up.
well,
Catch them up. You're fine.
maybe
Keep going.
Tonight I just am a voice on Old Man Fallout stream.
No. Keep going. Let everything update. We'll do fine. Don't worry.
Okay.
Don't worry. Let's see. While you guys are going, and besides that, you know the game better than any of us. You kind of need to be in here playing with us. So we need you as our guide. You have to be here.
I do know the game pretty well. Just the Faces of Faerun, I think that's updating now. That one always takes 10 years.
Yeah, that one took a while for me to update too.
Gosh, being wired is so handy. It took me like 5 seconds for
Now
everything.
I'm jealous. I want to be wired to the internet.
If you wanted to go inside, not be on the porch, and sit at the table, there is a wire there you could grab. It just isn't very long. You'd have to stay at the table the whole time.
I don't know what the background in there is like either.
Yeah.
And where would I put Chompy? Like,
I know. It'd be a whole thing.
It would be a whole thing. Maybe next time.
Yeah.
It would be a whole thing.
All right.
Yeah.
So for anybody who's watching my stream, I've picked the class Ranger. I'm a human. My favorite enemy, I've picked Bounty Hunter just because I love the idea that my ensnaring strike arrows give bad guys disadvantage on saves. And then for my Natural Explorer option, I took Beast Tamer just to get Find Familiar for free. So that's what I'm doing. So Doofin, how are you coming along? Are you doing the same character and is it working this time?
I'm all done.
You're done.
I remembered the presets that I'd selected, and I just speed ran her.
All right, remind my viewers what in the world you picked.
Oath of Crown Paladin.
Oath of Crown Paladin. Okay. All right. What was your background, if you remember it?
Alkalite?
Acolyte. Let me take a look at that.
Alkalite. Acolyte.
Okay. You spent your life in service to a temple, learning sacred rites and providing sacrifices to the gods or gods you worship. Serving the gods and discovering their sacred works will guide you to greatness. Okay.
To be entirely honest, I just wanted the +1 to insight.
Okay. I mean, that's not bad.
One of my pet peeves is like everyone collectively failing an insight check to notice something, and then just makes me sad.
It's a good point. And isn't there also what is the check that we always have to make in order to see all the hidden buried mounds of treasure?
Survival.
That's survival. I might want to take survival.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is there a skill that goes well with being a bow archer dude?
Probably sleight of hand.
Sleight of
Not
hand?
really, there aren't. Yeah, or stealth. It's really good to sneak up and murder people from stealth as an archer.
Okay. I'm gonna take Outlander. It does give me survival, but the other skill it gives me is athletics. I don't know if I care about athletics, but it's fine.
Oh, and just a heads up, in about 7 minutes, someone is showing up to my house and I have to run out some plants to them, but I will literally be back in less than a minute.
Then we won't even notice. All the rest of us will be chatting.
Sounds good.
It'll be great.
What was that, Cyclops?
You're pimping out your plants?
No, I'm keeping all of them, but I got some rescues from work and I'm just giving them away so they can survive. I have no place for them, but I didn't want them to get thrown out.
Hey, Shadow.
Pimping out your plants.
Pretty much.
Shadow.
Yes.
I'm showing that I have dexterity and wisdom for my ranger, and it's setting them at 17 and 15 with my intelligence down at 8 and my strength at 12. Does that seem good to you?
Mm-hmm. I would want. What's your con score?
13. You want to bump 13 to 14, huh?
Honestly, I would probably have strength 10 and then put your con up.
Yeah, I just did it. I could tell you were going there. Okay, I think you're right.
When I play a ranger, I find I don't know, you said you were wanting to use the ensnare thing, so maybe you do want to keep your wisdom a little higher, but sometimes I keep my wisdom at only like a 14 because I tend just to use like terrain spells and then the whatever that hex thing is that I can't remember the name of. It's not called hex. It's the Hunter's Mark, I think is what it's called.
Okay. While this has all been going
don't
on,
need to save, so I don't bother.
while this has all been going on, people have actually been commenting. So let's take a look at that. Taterbot says, if you know the location of a buried item, you could just dig anyway, which is true.
Yeah, that's true.
And Aiden says, Old Man Fallout, you're making good choices for the character build. Okay, thank you, Aiden. And Druid says, athletics will help you jump, push, and avoid being pushed. Oh, that's actually not bad. Okay, thank you. And Aiden says, strength can be compensated with strength elixir. Okay. I wouldn't mind getting some of those the elixirs that make you big, but I don't know that really matters for a bow dude.
Oh yeah.
I like that one though.
Elixir of the Colossus. That one's fun.
Is that what it is? Okay.
Wolverine, hi! It's so nice to have you here. I am struggling heavily with my stream right now. I just realized, Old Man Fallout, I don't think our chats are together anymore. Are they?
It says shared chat just started. Okay. It probably because you probably needed to restart your stream, which probably restarts the chat, but you're good.
Yeah, it totally did.
Okay, so I might be able to see Volva in a moment.
It's finally done being installed. Oh,
nice.
What a joy.
Chat, you guys wanna pitch in with a name for my character if you have any ideas for a ranger name?
No.
Aiden says, I was more thinking you could get the Hill Giant elixir and the Titan String bow, which will make Old Man a bow DPS god.
Yeah,
Really?
broken.
That's a
That
good
would be
combo.
really very good.
Oh.
Hey Can you see me now?
Oh, another player's joining. Is this thing actually going to work now? Oh
I mean, we
my
haven't been
god.
voted
Perhaps
yet.
I should have known. I should have known I couldn't have hosted. My poor computer is struggling just to do the one thing.
Wolverine,
Arrow
I
didn't
see
look
you.
Like Arrow. You please name your character Aerodin. Spell
I'm absolutely doing it. I'm absolutely doing it.
like a druid dog
fantastic.
recommends. Because that is incredible and I love that. Let's see if I can speed run this shit.
Wolverine says, "Make him named Sir Shoots a Lot." you came in 1 second after I hit it in.
Quick shot. That was pretty good too, actually.
All right, let's
But
see.
like quick with like KWIK.
Yeah. I don't really care about the Guardian too much, so let's just make the Guardian like a pretty, someone pretty to look at. Let's see.
That's also what I did.
The Drow is already pretty.
Let's
see.
Survival.
The human
That'll
is
be
not.
fine.
I think he's not. Dwarf is not. Oh, the elf looks decrepit. What did they do to the elf? My poor elf. Why is she so bad? Oh, that's so sad. Okay. Oh my goodness. What are they doing with these characters?
I so badly want to know what you're looking at right now.
Just the defaults. The defaults for the Guardians,
You.
Oh, the
Wolverine
half-elf
says you make
haircut
your
is
guardian.
hilarious.
right? The half elf haircut is like it's like a bad bowl cut almost. It's so.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'll be right back. 1 sec.
Good luck.
Wolverine says she makes her guardians the most hideous thing to have walked the earth.
Yeah.
That's what I did the first time we played.
Hey, we got new people on TikTok watching. Welcome, all you TikTokers. Thank you so much for coming in. If you're on TikTok and if you scroll up in the chat, you will eventually find at the beginning of the chat that I put in a link to my Discord. You can click the link there to join my Discord, and then you'll get notifications whenever we start a game. Same thing for Twitch and for YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, you will find a link at the start of the chat that is for Discord. Oh, somebody did something cool.
Drag just followed.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow, Druid. So that should be really good. Thank you for coming in. There are a lot of commands you can do in my chat. I don't know if Shadow has the command set up in her chat, but in my chat, there's a stream elements and it'll do all sorts of things. You can type in ! merch to get merch. You can type ! Info to get info, ! Socials to get social links, all sorts of stuff.
I just had someone follow me, and I'm having so many sad technical difficulties. I have no idea who, but I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I will hopefully not have technical difficulties soon, and I can thank you properly.
Yeah. you heard like the follow noise or something, but couldn't see who it was. Is that right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I did. I was like, well, I know somebody did, but that's all I got.
Yeah. Wow. I think the tiefling is so pretty.
It's an abomination.
Why is she so hot? Are the other ones?
I like the tiefling's little pointy teeth. Something about that.
Really?
I just like.
I can't make her open her mouth.
Yeah, I like that little.
The drow.
You can see it when they're talking sometimes. The Guardian randomizer can create some abominations without our help. That's true. The randomizers are.
If I click randomize, does it automatically accept it, or can I hit randomize multiple times, guys? I might hit it once or twice just to see what happens. I might keep the
No, you can
tiefling
do
as
it
my
multiple
backup though.
times.
She's quite pretty. All right, I'm gonna hit randomize on the drow. You can click multiple times, says Druid. Okay, here we go. Randomize on the drow. Oh my gosh, that's horrifying. What?
Okay, I'm
Oh,
back.
my precious. Hi, Babs.
Oh. Okay, try. Oh my. What is it doing?
My mom is here, Doofin. Say hi to Babs the boobs.
Oh my goodness, this is horrible. Oh, that's not bad. Who is that? That's so neat. Okay, I got a random appearance. It's actually quite lovely. I'm gonna go with it. That's really not bad. Dang. Wait, you said Babs is here? Oh, I do see Babs is here. Okay, I missed a bunch of chat. So Babs is here, says, hello, my precious. Hello to Babs.
Babs
And
here.
Aiden says, Tiefling Guardian, a literal daemon on your shoulder advising you. And then says, see, I told you, old
Honestly,
man.
yeah.
Wolverine says, hi, Mom.
Oh
Aiden says it is a good one. Okay, good. We're going to go with this one. This
Oh,
one's
he
actually not
said
bad. Okay. I've finished my
Yeah, that's
character
good.
build and finished my Guardian, and I'm going to be just sitting in wait mode for you guys at this point. So if you finish, I think it'll queue you up on my screen here. I can see your little icons.
Yeah, I'm all done. It says waiting for other players on my end.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
I don't get a check mark by your names. I thought there would be a little check mark. Mine has a
Oh.
little check mark in the corner, but Cyclops yours doesn't. And Doofin yours doesn't.
Oh, did it just?
It kicked Michaela. I'm sorry. I kicked
got
Shadow, yeah.
kicked out.
Ah,
And now it's not letting me proceed. It's all grayed out, says choices pending. This is so tragic.
oh,
I think it might be her computer, to be honest. Her
it
laptop.
could be. It could be. She has a very naughty computer.
Yeah. My poor laptop. Says, just got home. We did a hike. It was really high and my legs are noodles. Getting old sucks. Tieflings rule. Hi, old man. And
Hi.
Then, and then Mom waves at Wolverine. Just proceed without me. I'll get in whenever I get in. It's fine. Just
I don't know
I'll
that I
appear one day.
can. My only option is to go back
Y'all
right
are
now.
cutting out. Fantastic.
Okay, I pressed ready.
You pressed ready? Ethan, or sorry, Cyclops, did you press ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Why is it not letting me go forward?
Go back and forth a few times.
Yeah.
I'm so
Best
pouty.
adventure
Thank you
force.
for letting me know, Aiden. I might not be able to do a decent stream unless I update my computer, which is not happening anytime soon.
Hmm.
We'll have to see. I'm really sad about this development.
Okay. Let's go back.
Hey, I hear
proceed.
someone I want
Oh,
to say
there it
hi
goes.
to, but I don't know what to call her. You can call her Doofin, Mama. I know who you're talking to.
Hello.
It won't let me join your game either. This is connection problems.
Let's try. How about you try rebooting your laptop
Mod
like
free.
all the way, and then just join like while we're mid game.
Yeah.
And you'll probably be able to get in sooner. Honestly, that way, because it seems like you're just having troubles with startup. But if
Yeah.
you just make your character on your own and then just join, it might be a little easier.
I can try. Let's give it a shot. Okay, guys, I shall depart and return, hopefully.
We have a problem though. It will not let me go forward on my screen without her. I don't know what to do about that. Let me see here.
Well,
And
I'm
I've got a
not in the
little-
game.
What is this icon? I've got
My
a little
guy has a
boot
check mark.
icon. Oh, wait. Okay, no, it might actually work. Cyclops, a check mark just appeared by your name, but no check mark next to Doofin. Doofin, I bet once we prod your game into having a check mark, then we'll be able to proceed. I don't know what is needed,
back.
though.
I just went
Okay,
back and forth
how
a
about
couple
now? There,
times.
go. It check marked.
You have a
I
check
think
mark?
it's.
I'm not
I
seeing
do.
a
Do you
check
see
mark.
it? Shoot.
No,
Well, it
but
might take a
hold
second
on.
to update.
Let me go again.
How about now?
Let's see. Venture forth. Check mark for Cyclops, but not for Doofin.
I'm just gonna keep doing this little cycle until it works.
Okay.
Tell me when something happens.
Okay.
How about now? So it shows a check mark on my screen in
No.
the bottom right, bottom left. I mean.
That's weird.
Oh, that's weird. No.
Okay. We're gonna do what Shadow did. I'm gonna exit to main menu. You guys start the game, and then I'll just join you guys.
Okay. Go.
spinning my character around.
He be spinning.
And okay. Oh, and then it undid
Yeah.
Cyclops the moment that she did that. Oh no, there, Cyclops is good. We're good. Oh my god, it's happening. Oh, it worked. It worked. All right. We've got 4 people on Twitch. We've got 2 people on TikTok. Thank you guys so much for sticking with us for probably a whole hour. We've been trying to debug this and get going. But we are going. We have liftoff. Hello, Wolverine. Thanks for popping over.
Okay, Old Man Fallout, can you send me another invite?
Yes. Hold on one moment. Okay. We're in. Multiplayer. Let's see here. Wait. Doofin, are you... It shows you're already...
Wait, what? I am definitely not in your game.
No. It just shows you on the side, but that's just because it's showing you multiplayer with you guys. Okay.
Okay. Send me an invite. Let's see if I can make this work.
It will not let me do an invite. That's weird. Okay. Can you search for my game and just join?
Probably. Let me go to multiplayer.
Yeah, go to multiplayer, search for me. You can check this friends only option and hit refresh on the list, and it'll just show my game.
Oh, no lobbies found. I'm gonna exit Baldur's Gate entirely. Hold on.
Okay. Dang, are you here? Oh, okay, we got Cyclops.
Yeah, I'm here.
Step forward.
I might walk around to the back of this real quick and get the little table and chest.
Ooh. Okay.
You like my hair? You see my hair? I have like maybe I have a small amount of hair.
Babs. Babs says, I bailed on my precious. I feel evil. No, you did not. You don't have to feel evil because you are just using me as a proxy. That's all. I'm just the proxy.
Hey,
So-
Old Man Fallout,
Yeah.
I'm like right-clicking you in Steam and it just won't, it only gives me the option to watch games. So try sending me a direct invite.
How do I do that?
You go Shift Tab at the same time.
Yeah,
Go to your friends list
yeah.
and then right-click me and there's gonna be a drop-down that says invite to game.
Oh, yeah. No, it says
Yeah.
invite to watch. It doesn't say invite to play. That's interesting.
Go into your settings in Baldur's Gate and see if you can open it up to multiplayer, if there's something you can do. Maybe I just can't join the Nautiloid.
Let's see. No, you have to be able to join the Nautiloid. That's where we start. Everybody starts here. It's got to be there together.
Project into your mind. A nautiloid
See here.
hurtling through the
Options.
plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
Keybinds, main menu, quit game, difficulty, multiplayer. Oh, I can see everybody online now. I just can't click on you to get you to do stuff.
Hello, Shadow.
Hi. Okay, it seems like my Discord
Okay.
is working.
Okay.
At least That's one out of things I need to work.
My multiplayer settings were on closed.
Oh, that's
no,
why.
no.
Let me join now.
Now it should be friends, so come on in. Come on in. Okay.
I'm connecting.
Woohoo!
Mom, when we're playing with Old Man's son, not Doofin's partner.
Yeah, this game is me, my kid, my girlfriend, Shadow. My kid is Cyclops. My girlfriend is Shadow. And then who knows what Doofin is? Doofin is, we don't know. Doofin, somehow she's here. We're not sure. What do we say Doofin is?
Shadow, what am I?
Doofin's my IRL friend, is what I was. You're my
Okay.
IRL bestie.
No.
Bestie, there we go. Okay.
My favorite person.
Wait. Something dropped something. What was that? Baldur. Oh, okay, you're Baldur. Okay, Cyclops.
What? I think that name's very fitting for my character.
Yes.
I'm
it's
speedrunning
very
my
fitting.
character again.
Baldur.
Wait, you left little tufts of hair on the front of your head? Oh my god.
I have a few strands.
Oh my god, did you just choose bangs and no hair?
Yeah.
That's all I have left. That's all I have left.
Oh my god, Baldur's Gate just crashed. Hold on, I'll join soon. Keep playing the game. I'm gonna be able to figure it out. Don't worry.
Okay. Aiden says,
Guys, yes, friends, come and let the madness come in.
yes. I mean, this has been pretty much madness the whole time. We've been spending an hour just to get going, right? What are we on now? An hour and 5 minutes, and we've just started.
We've done nothing. We've done nothing.
Wait, I want to test. This is so dumb, you guys, but I want to test this. I'm standing at the pool with the little worms in it. And we have the Baldur's Gate integration from Twitch. So what should happen is I can hit an option for you guys to vote on the choices that we're going to make here in this dialogue about the little leech guys. So I'm going to hit the option. And what should happen, I think, is that a poll appears for you if you're watching on Twitch. If you're in my stream, not Shadow's. If you're in my... Well, actually, if the streams are merged, you might see the poll no matter what. But if you see a poll, you might be able to click something and actually interact with the game. But I'm not 100% sure. Druid says, madness, chaos, insanity. I revel in the chaosness.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna join in like 10 minutes because I'm validating the game files because it crashed.
Okay.
So I'll be there in like 10.
Okay.
Okay.
I am not seeing the poll work, though, so I'm just going to go for it. Go ahead, Shadow. What you want to say?
I'm gonna go ahead and build my character before I start my stream since my computer's already struggling and people have watched me build it twice now anyways, so
Okay.
I'm here, I'm building my character, but I'm not gonna start till I'm actually in the game. At least that way I won't have to keep remaking the same thing 10 times.
Good. Doofin, did you just wave at us on Discord? Thank you. All right, hit investigation. DC 10, and I have a whopping +1 to this, so basically 50-50 odds. No, I don't make it. I'm about to get hurt.
Is it gonna blow up?
This is gonna be ouch.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Oh wait, it's not gonna
my
explode
game
on me. I could just
crashed.
leave. I could just leave. Okay, I leave. I don't blow up. Druid says, with 800 plus hours, I would hope I am a connoisseur. Very nice. Okay.
Unfortunately, my Baldur's Gate also crashed.
Oh yeah, I also have 800 hours.
Nice.
Really?
Hey,
How do you guys see it?
I have 1,600 hours.
You go to the Steam page, so like in your inventory,
Yeah.
your library, you just click on Baldur's Gate and it'll take it to the page, and then playtime is on the top thing on the right hand side.
My playtime. Oh my gosh! I'm at 554. I can't believe it. I was gonna say, like, I play this way less than you guys. I've got 50 hours, 100 hours, but apparently I'm almost as obsessed as you guys are. Dang. How do I have so many hours?
I think you more than doubled. I'm not sure if that counts.
I mean, but I'm catching up to Cyclops and Doofin, right?
No, I
Okay,
don't think I
Spellcheck
have
and Doofin
250
do not
hours of
play
it.
well together.
Oh.
Is it BFF from... What? Is it BFF from right now? Okay. Oh! Okay. My mom is trying to spell your name Doofin and it keeps getting spell correct to the wrong thing.
That's amazing.
What? I tried to start Baldur's Gate and now it's telling me it's downloading content? What contents? What are you downloading?
Aiden says, I have 1,313 hours. It is so easy to lose time in this
Oh.
game. Good
It is.
lord.
It's concerning. Every time I like see those hours, I'm like, it's like gone up by 100 hours, and I'm like, no, how is this possible?
Yeah.
What?
Here we go.
Oh my goodness.
Not getting back in that thing.
Okay.
Ay. Guys, my
Like
poor
other
computer
survivors.
is just not having it.
Oh, I'm so sorry. We're keep going though, because we're literally right
yeah.
in the opening section where the little pool is.
Yeah.
So you're
I'm
doing
happy.
fine.
I have your stream open, and I'm reading the chat, and like I'm happy just to be good company for the moment. But
Okay.
dang, this is so sad. I really wanted it to work better. Let's see. Druid says yes. One complete playthrough is an easy 100 hours. Yeah, I've done like I'd say easy 150 hours for playthroughs, honestly. How it mods, playing with friends, and having a fun time. Trying to update things, yeah. If my computer is really dead... If your computer is really dead, I guess you can have mine. Fab, Mama, you are so sweet. I love you so much. My computer's not dead. It's a fine computer as long as I'm not trying to stream and play a video game and run Twitch all at the same time. It's just not cool enough to be a streaming computer. Those are not cheap setups, and I don't even have a proper office. I'm literally sitting on the balcony.
We just got to
my
get you
apartment.
wired up. We'll get you wired up, and I think
I
it's going to
know.
do better.
Yeah.
On
say-
YouTube, Sir Puffington says, "Hey, Daddy Fallout, I like your backwards hat." Thank you, Sir Puffington. I just noticed that comment. I don't know how old that one is, but thank you, Sir Puffington.
I gotta say it's newer than mine. Yeah, I wasn't trying to complain about the computer. I think it's not like Old Man Fallout is like wired to the internet right now, and I'm not, and I think that would help a lot.
Yeah.
I think it's just struggling a little.
Maybe
I'm asking a lot of it, basically. It's
Maybe-
still just a laptop, no matter how nice of a laptop it is.
does your laptop even have the ability to take a wire? Can you take
I have no
Ethernet cable?
idea.
Do you have like a
I
little
have no
phone
idea.
jack,
Let
a
me
little
look.
plug?
Yeah, it looks like.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe tomorrow we go and just buy an extra cord.
Okay, that would be lovely.
Yeah.
I feel better.
Do I? Do I really feel better? I don't think that I was hurt. That's weird.
Also, in honor mode, those are one-time use, so don't use them unless you need them.
Are you serious?
What do you use?
The recovery thing, the recovery pod.
Oh no.
It's okay. There's two of them on the Nautiloid.
Did I ruin it
No,
for you
there's
guys
three.
though? Or,
There's
like,
3. No, 4. There's even 4, because there's one in here, one in the room before you climb up the thing, and then there's one right outside the sphincter before Lysel and Shadowheart argue, and then one right inside the sphincter in the room where they argue.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Aiden says,
Aiden,
"Yep, there's
yeah,
4."
Aiden agrees with me.
Yep. When I use it, does it ruin it for you guys in honor mode?
I think
Oh,
so.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
It
no.
was, see how it doesn't have any blue tentacles in it anymore? You've
Yeah.
used up the tentacle power.
No, that's so sad.
Your
this
brother
guy.
will use Wi-Fi. Yeah. Mom says my dad wouldn't have bought me a computer without an Ethernet port. It's true. I didn't buy this computer. I literally one day just said, hey, my computer's been like overheating a little bit. Do you know of like a good way to help with that? And my dad's like, well, why don't we look at like finding you a new computer? And I was like, oh, thank you so much. To be fair, that computer was like overheating to the point where it was like burning my legs.
Yeah,
like
it
it was not okay. Like it might have exploded if I'd continued to use it. Like 30 minutes and it's like concerningly hot.
I remember that computer.
Yeah, it's wild. It's wild how
I think
hot
we
it
were
gets.
I think we were playing Sims on the balcony, and it just like you were like, oh my god, feel this, and I felt the bottom of it, and it hurt.
Yeah, like I would like when I was resting my wrist on it to use like the QWE or whatever, or AW whatever it's called, like the moving keys. Like I had to put like a freaking paper towel like layered up underneath my wrist because it would start to singe my flesh as I was trying to play.
Dang.
Fucking crazy.
0 out of 10. Don't recommend.
Dang.
Don't singe your wrist. I don't know how it ran, to be perfectly honest.
Wow. This is
It-
wild.
it
When
was
you
a good
start
way
out, you
to-
have almost nothing in your inventory. Okay.
Oh yeah, definitely not.
Hmm.
Oh, laptop grill, fry some bacon. Honestly, you could have fried some bacon, Aiden. It was kind of ridiculous.
Hmm.
I think what I wanted to do was like replace the battery, but I still have that computer. Like, what are you supposed to do with like old laptops? Like, you can't just
Oh,
chuck them in the dumpster. So I
you
just
take
have
them
like,
to an e-waste facility.
yeah, I guess I probably
Sometimes
need
sometimes schools and colleges do e-waste drives or have e-waste locations you can take them to.
That's kind of cool. It's like in my head, I'm like, oh, I can sell it, but who wants to buy a laptop that overheats in 30 minutes? Like, nobody.
So, we are standing at the entrance to the next area. This is Cyclops and I. How are you two doing? How is Doofin and Shadow doing for characters now?
I'm at
I'm-
70% on validating my files, and then I'll boot it back up.
Okay,
I
great.
am downloading content 93%.
Oh, you guys are both almost done. Okay, great. We're just gonna hang out for
Mysterious
another minute then,
content.
though. We're gonna wait for you.
And then
Oh.
Wolverine says, I play on laptop too, but luckily this one's fan blows out the side instead of the bottom. That is definitely really nice, but the thing that's even more ridiculous is I have like one of those like little lifted fan things, so it literally has 4 extra fans, and it's like lifted 2 inches off the table, and it's still overheating in 30 minutes. It was like giving it all the advantages, and it was still failing to the best of its ability.
You had a setup that would normally help a laptop that overheats, and it just did not do anything.
Yeah, it was like my life is over and I refuse. I will commit commuter suicide and you will not stop me.
Pretty much.
Babs, you're so funny. Babs says, it is causing me genuine pain to hear my precious and her best friend, and I can only type.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Can you imagine the chaos if like Babs jumped in and like got on? I might have to like convince my mom to jump on Discord with us one day when I'm streaming, just so you guys can hear the two of us talk, because it truly is a comedy routine. Like if you could get like me, like the women in my family are just like chef's kiss. Like if you get the 3 of us in like a room together, it's truly, it's something wonderful.
The power levels are unparalleled, I'm telling you.
It's true.
Wolverine says, meanwhile, my laptop sits on my pillow where it does not belong. And Babs says, yes, please, that would be fun.
That would be fun. I would like that. I should definitely do that sometime. Oh my god, Baldur's Gate is opened. Let's see if this
Oh
works.
man, I'm still at 84.
No! Baldur's Gate 3
Tragedy.
and a side of Sipcon. Bring it on. And more entertainment.
Oh, and can I just give a shout out to Saribot right now? Saribot is banning bad people on my stream. I didn't even notice it, but I looked off to the side where my little Twitch page is. And Saribot is busily banning these people who are coming into spam. So thank you so much, Saribot. You're so nice. You're such a nice little bot.
Yay, bot.
Yay.
Did it? So, I don't know what the heck happened to my Baldur's Gate, but I think it like it's making me re-enable all the mods. Somehow it like completely restarted itself.
Good.
Well, maybe that's a good thing.
Like
Yeah.
factory reset. I don't.
It figured out that there was a problem and now it's fixing it.
I'm gonna tell
Excellent.
a story about like my mom and like how we're like ridiculous and like and joke with each other.
Yes, Aiden.
So let's see till the bot becomes Skynet.
Somebody just tried to join and then didn't join. That was weird.
It said error.
Oh. It popped up the join message for
Sometimes
me
it
for like
does
a
that.
second and then stopped.
Okay, 1 second. And then I wanna tell my story, but I'm struggling to make the game work. Ah.
Okay, here we
I-
go.
I-
Another player's joining. I'm going to say yes.
I can tell a stupid short
Oh,
one.
it's loading in. Oh, please do. I'm so excited.
So I recently got like a free sample of this. I think it's like Microzori, which is the type of fungus / mushroom powder that you put in plants, and it helps with rooting. And I put it in my plant, and then I noticed Heidi was licking the top of the plant. This is my dog, Heidi. She was eating it off my plant.
Oh no.
And then
Lovely.
I fertilized some plants outside with this mixture that had microzori in it, but it also had like bone meal, blood meal, meat meal, and stuff like that. And I go outside and she is literally eating dirt.
Oh
And
my
I
God.
was like, Heidi, what are you doing? And she just looked at me and she had it on her, like a bunch of dirt in her face. And I was like, you're coming inside now. So whenever I fertilize my plants, Heidi can't go outside.
When I can finally see the.
I'm going to test something really quickly
Oh.
here.
Oh, Doofin, Mom wants to tell you that her rhododendrons are blooming.
Oh, I bet they're wonderful. We just got some in at work that we're selling. They're so
Good.
pretty.
Good,
They're just
good,
such
good.
huge
good.
blooms.
Yeah, you should. My mom says that they are very pretty. Aiden says, I also think
Good. Okay.
you'll be like, you're not kissing me, dog, until you get some. You're not kissing the dog until you get some dog mints after what you just ate.
Pretty much. Okay, my game is loading. And
Good.
then I will join.
Good.
I'm trying to speedrun making my character. I actually managed to make it in. Okay. Let me see if I can tell you the funny story about, like, the first time so this is about my, like, mom, dad, and grandma. So it was the first time that my dad ever met my, my grandma. And, they, like, went to dinner or something generic, and they had, like, a good time and enjoyed themselves. And my mom and my grandma were, like, perfectly happy with how everything went. And they were just being silly and, like, poking fun at each other like they always do. And then as they were, like, driving home that night, my dad asks my mom in, like, this panicked tone, like, I cannot believe you were fighting with your mom that entire night. Like, that was insane that you could, like, talk to your mother that way. And my mom was, like, just, like, baffled and confused, trying to figure out when, like, she was fighting with her mom during the dinner. She was like, if I was fighting with my mom, you would know. It would be obvious. And it was just like their silly banter that like my grandma and my mom do just to, like entertain themselves was like so like ridiculous that my dad, who is like not nearly as like social, he's like more quiet and reserved than my mom by far, and it was just so funny to see my like or to hear. Well, I wasn't there obviously, but it was so funny to hear the story about like my grandma and my mom like completely oblivious to the fact that they're like banter that they're giggling to themselves about has like my dad like on edge, freaked out because he thinks like this horrible argument is happening in front of him when they're just bullshitting.
That is so cute.
Everyone thinks my mom and I are arguing, but that's just us chatting normally. Exactly! Half the things I say to my mom are like compliments veiled in insults, or insults veiled in compliments, or both. I don't know.
When you start Baldur's Gate 3 and you're caught on the Nautiloid, are you down spells? Like, do you start the game like not knowing your spells?
When you say that again, I didn't quite catch that.
When you start on the Nautiloid and you've got your character up and running and you're standing on the Nautiloid, does it start you like as if you're tired and you've cast all your spells, or do you get spells available?
It won't let you do any spells that lets you summon a thing right off the bat. So you can't do like a summon a familiar or a mage hand.
That's literally what I was trying to do. Thank you. Okay.
Yeah, and then Bab says he doesn't get the space to speak with the women in our family. Both boys are quiet. That's true. All the men in my family are like a little bit more quiet and reserved, and like the women just do be talking. We be talkers in my family. The women do. We ran Dad off. He went downstairs to play guitar. We're talking too much, and I'm not even in the same state as him. That's funny. Okay. Oh my god, am I gonna actually get to... I'm like afraid to hit the proceed button. Oh, I have to pick a name for my character. It's like maybe Celeste, since I'm like moon or sorceress. How do you spell Celeste?
Okay, I've entered fourth.
CELESTE.
Wait, I failed to get any of that, but C-E-L-E-S what now?
CELESTE.
Perfect, thank you, Celeste.
Yeah.
Sound
So
it out. Mom, that's rude, how dare.
So I clicked ready and it says waiting for other players. Is that normal?
That is a bit odd.
Yeah, I don't think that's right.
Maybe it's because I'm also making a character, it's making you wait for me.
It might be.
I'll just...
God, I
I'll
hope that's it.
Yeah.
Oh god, we've had so many... I'll just
Aiden,
pick the generic tiefling. I don't think my guardian's that important in this playthrough, that's fine.
Aiden says,
make her-
fun fact, player that join, you can summon mage hand or familiars for some reason, at least in the past patches they could. Oh, so I'm hosting it, I can't do the summon, but if Shadow comes in right now with a character, she could. That's interesting. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
that's so interesting. Chai! Hi, Chai!
Chai!
Thank you for the lurk.
All right. Chai, you have missed almost nothing, even though you've been gone for like an hour, because we started the stream and couldn't get anything to work, and then we kept streaming but couldn't get anything to work. And we are now with 3 players in the game and waiting for the 4th. We're literally still at the start. It's been an hour and 26-minute stream, and we've done nothing but just get started. So you're doing great,
Ridiculous.
Life of Chai. You missed nothing.
Yeah, tech issues are the worst.
Yeah.
Do you have a channel? Do you want to follow? What class are you, Shadow? What classes are you and Shadow? I'm currently playing a druid, and I'm planning on taking the new star druid. Oh god. Oh, it did reset my thing. My controls are backwards. 1 second. I always put my Q and my E to be opposite, but it's not, and that's gonna screw me up the whole game. Give 1 moment.
Okay, so I have a check mark.
Hi to
It
my
says I'm
viewer on
ready.
YouTube. Got a new viewer on YouTube.
I'm in. Is it not letting you in?
It's not letting me in. Let me try one more time. Hold on.
Yeah.
Ah! This is ridiculous.
We do have 3 in now though. I can see Baldur.
Yeah, just
I
keep
can
playing.
see
I'll
Celeste.
troubleshoot.
Baldur. And Celeste. Let's take a look at your characters while we're waiting for Doofin. Let's see here. Celeste, you are very druidy looking. Druidy elf is what you look to be.
That is correct. That is what I am.
And then Baldur is like a... Are you a Drugar? Is that how you say it? Drugar? I think that's what you are. Let's take a look at the character sheets. So we have a level 1 Warlock, Hexblade,
My god.
and a level 1 Druid, and a level 1 Ranger.
Are you a lady? You're a lady with a beard and bangs. Okay, sure. Why not?
What's the problem?
I said sure.
All right.
Oh, and it looks like Cyclops has found the first of one of our mods. He's found a bag of holding. That's probably from the Better Containers mod.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I didn't know what it
So,
seen that before.
Celeste, you and I are going to get inspiration at the same speed because you and I are both Outlanders. So I think we both
excellent.
care about all the, like, getting into the wilds and doing stuff in the wilds.
Let's see. No, that's not normal. No, not normally. That's why I wait for players to join beyond accepting the request. Isn't it polite to ask before following? It seems kind of stalker if you don't. You don't have to ask people before you follow them. No, that's not how you say it. Hey, who else is there? Is that the BFF's Pookums? No, that's Tony's son. I'm not gonna say his name, but it's Tony's son is the other one here's here.
They don't know who Tony is. It's Old Man Fallout's son.
Yes,
It's Young Man Fallout. It's Young Man Fallout.
It's young man.
By the way,
I
you guys
preserved one name and failed the other. My bad.
you guys can't see it, but Mark on YouTube is asking a question. He says, if you were transported into the world of D&D or Final Fantasy or World of Warcraft and or all fantasy games, and you had to make your perfect character as yourself, what would you choose? Like race, class, multiclass, prestige, etc.
I just want to be a Paula from our Sunday D&D game. She is a shaman, which is a Pathfinder class, which is kind of like half druid, half cleric, and she is like the most ridiculously overpowered I can fix any problem you might encounter character I've ever created, and holy shit, my life would be vastly improved if I was Apollo.
Apollo is a Pathfinder. Oh, Apollo is a Pathfinder 1 shaman, and the shaman class in Pathfinder 1 is okay. It's nice and versatile. You can pick a bunch of different things. But it turns out that the shaman, who's not supposed to necessarily be a very good healer, can out-heal all other healer classes if you do just the perfect combination of things. And she did. So I think she's suggesting she would definitely be that. I'm super easy because in any game possible, if there is a druid class or something like that, I'm probably going to be that. And I don't even like the druid necessarily for all the animal summoning, although that's great. I like it a little bit for the spells. Those are good. But what I really like is generally there's a power that you get called Timeless Body. A lot of druids have a timeless body. I have lots of health issues, and so I find the druid class extremely attractive to me because the idea that I could make a character that doesn't have to deal with health issues and just has perfect teeth and perfect heart and perfect body and just can be okay, I'd love it. I would love it so much. Oh my gosh, everybody's been chatting too while we've been doing this.
Yeah, let's see.
Babs says she wants to be Babs. No. Wolverine says, I only know that I will be a chaotic neutral. If there's a button to push, I will push it. Okay. Babs says, amen, chaotic neutral rules and lawful good sucks. Aiden says, Babs, I can tell Shadow and Old Man are really fun to chat to and great fun to watch. Oh, Aiden, you're so nice.
Aw,
Hey,
that's
can we
so sweet, Aiden.
can we
Thank
shout
you.
can we shout Aiden, by the way? I wonder if I can pull that off. Let me see if I can do it. I'm
We
usually
can
not in the
shout out
chat,
Aiden.
but let me try it. Let's see. AEDANTHEDEMON
Oh, I'm gonna let you do it. You're definitely faster than me.
Man,
I'm
I don't know if I
honestly
got it right.
afraid. I'm honestly afraid to start
Oh,
streaming because
oh.
you're already cutting out of my Discord a little bit.
Oh,
My
okay.
game has crashed so many times. I really want to stream, but I mean, I might as well try it. Okay, we'll give it a shot, and it'll probably fail.
Yeah, you could. You at least you're in the game. At least you're in the
Yeah.
game. So
By
that
the
is
way,
really good.
Doofin, how goes your technical difficulties?
Very, very bad, and I can't figure out how to fix it. It's just taking me, I click venture forth, and it just takes me to a waiting screen that says waiting for other players. What part of the Nautiloid are you guys at right now?
We just at the
We
start
literally
area.
haven't even.
Yeah.
We
You're
haven't
just
even
in the starting area.
left
You
the
haven't
first
really
room.
We've not
haven't
done
even
anything.
left the first room.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
hold on.
Yep. You should be fine, Doofin. We're this is just the silliest. This is the silliest stream ever because it's taking us so long to get started. It's still light
should-
outside for me. I was like, oh, we're gonna stream late into the night. It's still light outside. We're gonna go for hours. So you're doing fine, Doofin. Take your time. We'll get it going.
I tried to open my OBS and it just says error, unable to migrate global configuration. User configuration file already exists. I think today I'm just gonna be a participant in Old Man Fallout stream. I think I need to do
Something is going
Oh,
on.
it just opened. Oh, it just opened without. Oh. Maybe things are happening.
Mark says, I've always been a Paylor cleric or ranger multiclass. Oh, well, Mark, I'm playing a ranger in this one, so you can give me tips and advice as we go through it. By the way, Mark, for those of you watching on Twitch, you don't see Mark, you're like, why is Old Man Fallout talking to Mark? Mark is posting from YouTube. But in any case, Mark, I'm playing a ranger, and I wanted everybody to know that I think Shadow and Cyclops and Doofin all wanted to have this game be super hard. So I believe we're playing on honor mode difficulty, but with saves everywhere, whatever that means. So, and I think there's no, like, if we die, I think we keep going. Is that right, Shadow?
Yes, that is correct. If we die, we keep going. Babs is asking, how do I get rid of ads without paying $15.99 a freaking month? I think the $15.99 a month is no ads on all of Twitch. If you subscribe to just Old Man Fallout's channel, you'll get no ads on Old Man Fallout's channel, and it's $5.99 a month.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, there should be a little subscribe button near the bottom of the video feed for me. And if you hit the subscribe button there, then it should be way less than 15. It should be just $5.99. But
yeah, but
Babs
no
says,
freeway.
"Can I see Twitch comments on YouTube?" No, each system is separate. The only way you could potentially see everything is if you're watching my stream, whether you're on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, it doesn't matter. You should see in the upper right corner, the comments are scrolling in, and you'll see like Mark's comments will pop in occasionally as he posts something, and so they'll scroll by. You'll see them come in.
Yeah, I think that's a no.
Yun is here, and Yun says, "Highlight this."
Hi, Yun. It's so nice to see you here.
Woohoo! He redeemed a highlight so that he could say, "Highlight this." Very nice, Yun. Thank you so much. Aiden says, "Babs, never be objectively boast and oh, I see. Babs, never be objective. Boast and take all the credit. Joking aside, I think they show everyone every stream why people should be watching." Aiden, you're awesome. Thank you so much.
This too.
Yun says, "How is everyone?" And Wolverine says, "The
I'm doing
default
pretty
highlight."
good. We've been having like the worst technical difficulties, and we've done literally nothing, but it's been super fun chatting with all the wonderful people in chat.
Yep.
And and I've had like a really great day so far, so I'm happy and not like I feel like I might be more irritated on a different day, but today I'm fine. Whatever.
Yeah. Just so you know, you guys, for everybody watching, Shadow and I, we live together, and we had the toughest day because the apartment complex we live in is going up for sale, which is nerve-wracking because you don't want your rents to rise if some new person buys the complex or whatever, or if they even just like bulldoze the whole complex and we have to move. But today they had termite inspections and a bunch of other inspections to try to certify the building is, valid for sale. And they showed up at around 8:30 a.m. And our apartment looked like a bomb went off because we've been in a frantic, we thought maybe we were going to move at one point, and then we've been frantically looking for jobs at another point. And so our apartment was absolutely crazy. And I stayed up almost all night last night, through the night to just basically make the apartment spick and span and spotless. And then as soon as I started to crash out and fall asleep, Shadow woke up, took over, and Shadow finished up doing the cleaning and did everything else. And so we sort of slept in shifts today just so that we could actually, accomplish all our goals. And it worked really well because the landlord went through all the apartments here and basically just sort of harumphed his way through the apartments until he got to ours. And then he just hung out for like a half hour. We just sat around the table talking and shooting the breeze. And I was very happy about that. I like to have a really good relationship with my landlord so that I get the lowest rents and have the best help and everything. And I felt like we pulled it off. So anyway, yeah.
Hell has frozen over, they clean. Honestly, accurate but rude.
Hell has frozen over. Druid says, "Good for you."
Wolverine is saying that you've been playing Expedition 33. I was just hearing that got really good reviews. Have you been enjoying that, Wolverine?
Yeah, apparently that got incredible reviews, right?
Rude.
Yeah, Expedition 33, and apparently Expedition 33, Shadow, this is the one we were hearing from, like, we were listening to, like, Luke Stevens talk about it, right? And he was saying that it was made by only, like, 30 people, right? Something like that? Like, it's a small team.
Yeah, I remember.
Tiny little team, and they're going to be super wealthy off of it because they did so well with this little game. Congrats to them.
I'm glad that like a small team is like doing well in the game.
Yeah.
Industry.
Yeah.
Hey Doofin, I feel so bad for you. How's it going over there?
What was that?
I feel so bad for you. How's it going? How the difficulties going?
I have been troubleshooting every single thing that I can find on the internet as to how to fix this, because
Yeah.
people have had this problem before, and I've tried every single fix that people have found,
And
and nothing is working.
so what happens when you try to join? What happens? It just says no?
Oh, it works. But what the problem is, I click venture forth,
Yeah.
and it does not venture forth.
It just sits there.
It just sits there and says ready.
Oh, here goes another player joining. Here we go.
I'm trying again.
Joined. Player joined.
Yeah, and then I'll make the character, and then I'll click venture forth to actually join the game, and then nothing will happen.
Oh.
I'll try again though.
Yeah, whip through character gen fast and see if you can get in quickly, and then we'll really quickly save the game, and then we can rebuild characters after you get in if we need to.
Yeah. You guys can keep playing. Start playing. Maybe it's because you're in the starting room. You know, like
Yeah.
I guess it could be. I guess it could be.
Progress the Nautiloid, and I'll join when I.
Okay, here we go. I'm going through the sphincter.
Let's see. I'm gonna read some comments as well as we proceed.
Okay, go ahead.
Aiden says to Babs, are you sure you're not having a fever dream? Because we cleaned. And then
Ethan, I took your goblin this time.
Druid is asking, what's Expedition 33? I've heard the name, but I don't know anything about it. To be honest, all I know about it is that it was made by a small team, and it was doing really well, and that's literally all I know about it. So maybe Wolverine can tell us.
Expedition 33.
Oh, and it looks like they even did, for the love that all is holy, keep it clean for at least a couple days.
Elves, dwarves, humans, and more.
I gotta say, I love Yun's comment, assert dominance. Let them in, trashed, smoke a cigar, answer the door in your underwear. That's how I aspire to live my life, really. And then Wolverine saying, it's a new turn-based RPG. A basic storyline is that anyone ages 34 plus are no longer alive. Each time the age goes down by 1. Oh, and you have to stop. Oh, that's so interesting. You have to stop it from happening. And then Aiden's talking about Expedition 33 as well. Based on the trailer, I think it's a game based on a lady that creates pain with a number that could what? Oh yeah, that counts down from any age being erased from the world. That sounds really interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that more.
I'm gonna hit a rune slate.
Good plan.
I'm waiting for that game to come out for like 6 months since they showed the trailer, but I can't play it because my finals are in like 1 week. And I know if I get the game, it's gonna be over.
Yeah.
So I have to wait until it's done to play it.
Yeah, that's the problem. She's called the Paintress? Ah, she paints a new number each year. I see. Okay. That sounds so interesting. Oh, I'm coming. I'm on the elevator.
Here we go. We elevate.
Elevate indeed. My auto-correct is my nemesis. Oh, I feel your pain, Aiden. I feel your pain.
Okay. Okay. I am so excited. Things are actually working. And... Oh, I got guidance. Oh, okay, here we go.
Let's go.
I am looking at a dude with a brain. Let's see what happens to us. Oh, he twitchy, though. He twitchy? On Twitch? Oh,
You've come
God.
to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return.
Oh, they return. Okay, let's try this again, you guys. If you're in my chat, if you're in my chat on Twitch, I'm gonna hit the vote option, and that should mean that people on Twitch who are in my chat should see a new poll, and you should be able to vote. Oh, it looks like it's working because I can see people have voted for number 3. Wow, this stuff's actually working now. That's so cool. Okay, great. Okay, so they say but quick before they return, and we have some people voting for number 1, who am I talking to, a man or a brain, and some people voting for you sound afraid. Why? Oh, and then the numbers go over to number 1. More people for number 1. Okay, we're going to do 1. That's so cool. The voting options work. I love it. Okay, go.
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Wolverine, you don't see the voting? Oh, it came up for me.
Wolverine, are you in? Oh wait, is Shadow? Are you not
Neither-
streaming?
Neither do I. Was I the only one who saw the vote? I'm like watching you off to the side. I'm not
Oh.
streaming. No, I
Oh,
decided my poor computer couldn't handle it.
Oh, okay. So then all the people chatting on Twitch are in my stream. I see. Okay, they should have seen the vote. That's
Yeah.
weird. Okay, I'm not sure why. We'll do more votes. So hang on, you'll get another chance to see this. In fact, why don't we try it again right now, just to see if you guys can
Wolverine.
find it while you're looking for it. Here we go. All right, that's pressed. Hey, Shadow.
I saw you may need to reload the stream.
Shadow, you just saw it and you clicked it. So where is it? Can you describe it to everybody who's watching on Twitch?
It literally just pops up right in the middle of the stream. You could not miss it.
Got it. Okay. You have to have the stream running and it should be in the middle of it. Okay.
Yeah.
Good, good, good.
Here, I voted for 2. There we go. I voted.
All right. We got a vote for 2 and a vote for 1. We got 2 votes for 2, 1 vote for 1. Okay, people are seeing it. So the vote is there.
It's really good, but the tragedy aspect is probably accurate too. Stream is running no vote options. Why am I seeing the vote option and nobody else is? What the heck?
No, people are seeing it. I've got at least 3 people who have voted to get these percentages. So
I wonder
it's
if
going.
it's just like loading slower for some people.
It could be. Yeah. That would be weird if maybe some people have the stream on such a lag that the poll hasn't even hit them yet.
I wonder, do you have it set to where only like your subscribers get to vote maybe? I wonder if that's what it is.
No, because I think... Is that true? That can't be true.
You on PC or phone? I'm on my PC.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's it as well.
Yeah, it could be that people on phones aren't seeing it. Yeah,
On your phone.
they're on their phone.
Maybe it's
Okay.
because
Okay.
PC... Oh, I see. Only PC can do it.
Yeah.
Can, Old Man Fallout, can you send me one more invite?
Yes. Probably. Hold on. Where do I do this again? I do it in the middle of the game.
Friend. Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Can I do this without wrecking the dialogue? Let me see. I can.
Probably can.
Awesome.
PC only. And then Mom is threatening us. She says, "Be sweet to the baby brain, or you will have to deal with your mother." I'm on phone too. And she also says she
Good.
knows where we live, so we have to be, she actually has real threats now.
Doofin, did you get it?
I'm gonna try one more
Good.
time.
Okay, excellent. Oh, and it says you're coming in.
Maybe it'll actually work this time.
Oh my god, you guys, after 2 hours of streaming, is it going to be that we're all actually here and playing? This is amazing. I'm so excited. Okay, majority of the votes say that we should pick You Sound Afraid. Why? So let's do it.
The enemy. So many enemies.
All right, our little dude is afraid because a bunch of bad dudes are coming at us.
Yeah.
Destroy the brain or leave. Well, we could just do, I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do. Let's try it.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Okay.
Since it's going so smoothly, add me in too, lol. Well, you can't have more than 4 people. At this point, I'm afraid to try.
All right, that's good. Let's see here. I have good bonuses for that.
I know 4 is the max.
wait.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I am really good at dexterity, though.
Yeah.
Let's just try to gently prise it from the skull.
I like that.
Here we go. Good bonuses. Come on. Don't get a 1 or a 2 or a 3. Oh, we made
Ah!
it. We made it.
Nice.
Great.
You should try some of the custom dice I added in. See if you like any of them.
Let's get that little bad boy
The
going.
brain lifts from the skull.
Not true. There's a
Human
mod you can
isn't
add up to
opportunity.
16 real people to
You
play
could cripple
Baldur's
the
Gate.
strange
It's
creature,
chaos. Oh
making
my
it
god,
more
that does sound like
subservient
chaos.
Should it prove a threat?
Dang. Mutilate the brain or spare the creature? Spare the creature. I want to help.
You seem to forget how incredibly humorous I am. Oh, and modest. Good to know, Mama. It's always nice to have the reminder. Eat the brain! Don't eat the brain!
Hey, Old Night Fallout, send me one more invite. I'm gonna
You
try
got
one
it.
last thing and then I'm gonna give up.
Okay.
Oh, Doofin, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I've tried quite literally every single thing I can find on the internet, so.
Okay, hold on. We're going to do another invite. Wait. Doofin, are you...
I am not in. I am in a character creation screen staring at waiting for players.
Oh.
I'm so
Okay.
sorry, girly. That is so annoying.
Yeah, it won't let you invite me, will it?
No, because it thinks you're in.
Yeah. Alright.
Well, actually, it's kind of weird. It represents you as a circle and everybody else as a square. I kind of wonder if there's like a...
Last option is to have Doofin be the host and try that way. I mean, we're already into it at this point. That
Yeah.
would be-
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay. Well,
No worries.
let me see.
Eat the
Doofin,
brain.
can I
It's
do
a
anything
long
with you
ways.
here? I don't think I can do anything with you there. There it goes. Oh, there we go. Okay, Doofin, I gave you another invite. Okay, great. All right. That could be your last try. Good luck. Let's see. Is best friend at her house or your house, Shadow?
No, she's at her place.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. We must go to the helm. We are needed. What is at the helm?
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
All right. The helm's going to navigate. We're needed there. Got it. And let's say...
Sure.
Oh, you know what? I'm going to ask what we should call it before anything else.
Yeah.
We are us.
Okay. The hive mind has spoken.
Lovely.
I really wish there was an option here to like have a little argument with us and be like, no, I'm going to call you we. But all right, whatever. Here we go.
I want to play the 16-bit.
We are going to the helm.
No Foz being around. Oh my god. Can't eat the brain.
Okay. We got the little dude. It worked. Great. Is there anything else up here we need to get? Oh wait, can we loot the body? Yeah, we
Yes,
can.
I shall loot him.
Okay,
he has
good.
nothing.
Oh, dang. All right. Well, you know, it was worth a shot.
I call it Brian close to brain. Brian's a good name for him. Damn, I couldn't. What? Damn it. I couldn't beat his must type faster. Okay. Or beat it. What? Okay, Mom's having typing problems, it seems.
Yeah. All right, before we go forward, we gave Doofin one last chance to come in, and I think she's right in the middle of it right now.
Tis not working again. It's okay. Don't worry, guys. Maybe next time.
Okay. All right.
All right.
So
Okay.
Have a great
Doofin,
night, you guys.
no problem. But Doofin,
Night. I'll see you
if
tomorrow.
Doofin, if you're awake around midnight when the stream ends, maybe 11 p.m., whenever the stream ends, if you're around, we should talk, because what I might want to do is just privately between you and me, fire the game back up 2 or 3 times and just keep trying and see if we can get it to work, because maybe there's a problem on
sure.
my end too.
Yeah. If I'm awake, we can do that. And yeah, just send me a message, okay?
Okay, sounds good. Okay,
All right.
cool.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Yep.
Yeah, bye. We'll see you tomorrow, okay?
See you tomorrow at my place, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. See you guys at 2:30 or 2?
2:30.
2:30.
Okay.
All right. See you guys then.
Cool.
Bye.
Bye.
Guys, then bye, Doofin.
Okay, so
And then, Mom, it's fine. You can swear. Don't worry about it.
okay, so I think I'm gonna move forward here and just see what the scene is. Let's go.
So let's do
We're gonna
it.
get it. We're gonna get it. She gonna kill me?
I wonder what happens if you have 3 people. Can you get, like, do you end up with 4 people in the fight? Like, do you get Shadowheart and... I'm late! No!
Your head
Neo!
throbs and your skin
Hi.
tingles.
Hey,
Visions flash past.
Neo!
A dragon swing, a
You
silver
have
sword,
missed
Done,
basically
thanks.
just
flash
technical
of your
difficulties.
face, seen through the strange
You're
woman's
basically right on
eyes.
time. Yeah, that's true. It's bedtime for me, and good night, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Jan. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great night. A good little
You are
snooze.
no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
Okay, so we were talking over it, but this is Lysel. Lysel just leapt down to threaten us, then realized because we have this worm connection that we share because we've been corrupted by the mind flayers. She realized that we're both thralls of the mind flayers. We've been captured on the ship, and she wants to be friends. So, let's see. I'm going to say, what made you think that I am a thrall?
We carry
Yeah.
mind flayer parasites.
And then Chai says,
Unless
heck
we
yeah,
escape,
girly. And
unless
Jan
we
says,
are
thank you,
cleansed,
more
our
open
bodies
Fallout
and
and
minds
Shadow.
will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
We're turning into mind flayers. There must be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority.
Okay.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Aiden
It'd be a
says...
bit weird. Oh, you go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. You can read it.
It can be a bit weird with companions. Sometimes they join, other times they detect there are too many people and refuse. I've seen them join making a party of 6, and it was unmodded before patch 7. That is kind of interesting.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
what do I want to do? I don't have any of my cool powers yet until level 3, so I'm just a normal, boring person.
Ooh. Ooh, got him all ready.
Rude. I was 95% and I still missed. That makes me grumpy.
I will not know.
Lysel, kill steal. Oh, good job, Lysel. And brain. Oh, good job, brain. Critical miss. Ha ha ha. Suck it.
I like to call him Brain Kitty because he disguises himself as a cat later in the game.
Take that for shooting my friend. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Nice.
We already won. We are on hard mode and we just cleaned that up.
Oh yeah. I don't think we'll run into any trouble on the Nautiloid at least.
Oh yeah? Okay, good.
I think we'll be just fine.
Okay, good.
Okay, I definitely want to equip myself a ranged weapon. Go ahead and do that. Oh, and Aridin, you don't even have a melee weapon equipped. Give yourself a little something if you can.
I'm going through all the
Anything?
bodies. We'll see if there's something I can find.
We need to get you some daggers. Get the sword or I will be in pain. We'll definitely try our best to get that sword.
But we're in the hardest mode possible. That might not be easy to do.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Are you sure?
No.
No? Okay, there we go. None of us need healing, do we? Wait, can I make the little...
Okay.
Can I make the little... Wait, if I click healing in this mode, does it heal all of us or just me?
What, the rest? The short rest?
No, the restoration pod.
I think if we're close enough, it'll heal everybody.
Okay, because the only person hurt right now is us. I want us to get healing. Let me see if I can just have him do it. Okay, It did it. It did it. Good.
Yeah, it did get everybody. Just bring Shart and use command. Maybe you'll get lucky. Yeah, I think that's honestly the best way to get the sword most of the time. That's your fault. Poor choices have consequences. The poor choice. I like the hard difficulty. It's more entertaining for me.
Have to keep going.
They need Shadowheart to have the best chance, or someone with command to get the sword. Otherwise, it's like such a nightmare to try and actually take the guy down and get it that way. Ay. Climb up the freaking ethereal mesh faster.
Okay, I think we're good, right?
Yes.
Here we go. Okay. We have a bunch of us. Let's see if we can decipher the machine. I've never been able to do the deciphering. Let's see.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Nope.
here, at least
Failed.
let me put guidance on you before you stop
Failed.
it. Stop hitting buttons until I put guidance on you. Stop it.
Oh, okay. Okay, go. Give it to all of us. We'll all try.
Well, I can only do one at a time.
Okay. The third one is annihilate. I don't know what the first two are.
Here, your turn, Baldur.
Unleash.
Can't read the script.
What about Lizelle, maybe? Or you? Go ahead. Can you get the middle one?
Oh, let's see.
Ah.
Let's try Lizelle. If you want to be really cool, you could make her do the Astral Wisdom so she'll have advantage. Shudder, don't you people know what shart means? Have you never heard?
Shadowheart?
Mom, have you never heard people? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the nickname Shart, but people definitely use it.
Guys, we did all three, and there are no good options. It's unleash, annihilate, and aggression.
But you don't like them?
None of those are going to be great.
You know, Cyclops, I think that might be locked.
No, I can't tell. Wait, are you sure?
Aggression, annihilate. Maybe we just do unleash.
You do it.
Here we
No,
go.
I think it's locked.
Psionic energy radiates from the prisoners, but they do not react.
Okay.
Getting
Annihilate.
neutral, hit random
no.
button. I know they do, but it still gives me the heebie-jeebies.
There they go.
Okay. Let's take a look at them bodies. I got a cup. I got
Can
a
we at least
cup.
get XP for it? No. Rude. We should have murdered them the old-fashioned way so we could get
No one
XP.
stopped me yet.
That's a good point. I didn't think of it. Oh, you're right. Actually, we should have done that. Let's touch this thing and see what happens.
The console appears dormant.
The console is dormant. Look for a switch.
Mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
I got the key, Ethan, if you care to open that chest.
Cyclops.
Crap, sorry. Cyclops.
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Okay.
Well,
We
it was during
need-
an ad break.
Whatever fits in that.
We need a thing.
This thing.
I got the thing.
You got it already.
Ooh.
We have no time for stragglers.
Oblivion is not turn-based. No. Babs is asking if Oblivion is turn-based.
No, it's not. Yeah.
It's like a free roaming, fast action, real-time thing.
Oh, now I'm
The
encumbered.
construction is
I
too
tried
alien.
to steal a chest
Nothing
from
looks
Cyclops and it made me
This ship
encumbered.
is
There
crashing.
you go. Have your
Do
chest.
you intend to die for a stranger?
Yeah, let's do it.
Just being a menace.
Try using it on that machine next to me. Hurry! Please!
Okay. Whoever has the key, go for it.
Ready.
Let me help!
Oh, I can do that. I can do the do. Let us unleash the other goth
The
girl.
console appears dormant.
There's a socket.
The console hums to life.
Might as well do the Arcana check. Why not? Well, -1 to intelligence. I guess that's why not.
You rolled hot. You're doing great.
It's fine. That's what guidance is for. Playing it right now does not full bait. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it does the real time.
Pulsing glow and organic lines of that. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Oh. Okay. Place your hand.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Authority. She says that in such a satisfying tone. It's so good.
I hope you can beat
Don't
it too.
Ha ha ha!
You might have.
Victory
You
is
might
mine.
have.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind.
I feel sated. How wonderful. Oh, I also just picked up a bunch of dye. I think I know exactly what dye I want, so I
need
won't
a
spend
quick
10
word.
years choosing it. I wish to be goth. And now I am goth.
Thought that damn
Fantastic.
thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is
Oh yeah,
mixed
oh the
with
girls have to have an
wariness,
argument, I see.
because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks
Aiden
like
says-
there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come
Aiden
with
says, just
can
imagine
get
the
off the
narrator
ship and
whispering
watch each
that
other's
line
backs
into your
along the way.
ear, authority, followed by sated. I need turn-based.
Shadow
We
Heart.
need to be able to walk
One
away
moment.
whenever squirrels show up. My mom is in constant battle with the squirrels at her house because they steal all the bird food and are mean to the birds. So,
Let's go.
Finally. Let us make for the helm. We've wasted enough time already.
She's right. Lead on.
Great.
oh, yep. There are 5 of us now.
Woohoo!
Oh, we can't proceed further until you switch out Shadowheart spells. She has to have command.
Oh. Well, let's do that
My
then.
faith will guide me.
Very important. Very important.
Let's see here. Guiding bolt, healing word, inflict wounds, and shield. I'm gonna dump inflict wounds. And then you
I
want her
never
to.
like inflict wounds because I don't want to have to go touch someone.
Where is command? There it is. Okay. And I think that's all I need to do, right? Now it's on our list. Let's
I think so, yeah.
Guidance?
No ADHD
resistance,
brain
charm?
squirrel. Oh, it's not that you're in a world of squirrels.
Yeah, I got it on the list. Okay, good. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? What do we do?
Aiden says you can also use the multiplayer menu to assign them to other players if you don't want to manage characters. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
In fact, Shadow, you're probably going to get one of these. I might give Shadow to Shadow. In fact, I love that. Let's do that. Let's give Shadow to Shadow.
I will take Shadow.
Hold on.
Also, you're lagging, baby. We're all waiting for you now.
That goes to... Okay. Apply. All right, Shadow, you have Shadow. Good luck.
Fantastic. Come here, girly.
Where did you guys go? This way?
Through the
Sure.
sphincter.
Swift as my feet
Not
can
super
carry
specific.
me.
Through
because
the
there's several
sphincter,
sphincters.
Kronk. Wait, that's not the line. There we go.
Wish it was the line.
You want that to be the line?
Yes, I do. I want that to be the line.
Are we all here? Should we go? What do we need to do?
Hilarious. I think I'm ready.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Oh, she the boss. She's so bossy. Life of Chai should love her.
Ooh.
It's a boss girl. Here we go.
Yeah.
Don't
She was
waste a
romancing
step.
Lae'zel. before she switched for Minthara.
Really?
The drama of it all.
Did I tell Life of Chai? I don't know if Life of Chai is still in the chat, but I'll tell everybody who's in the chat. The first time I played this game, I really wanted to romance Shadowheart, and it didn't work. I couldn't do it. And instead, Lizelle romanced me. And
oh my gosh.
I got the most graphic of all graphic scenes. She put her crotch naked into my face. And I was like, oh my gosh, it's porn. And it's happening right on my character. And I didn't ask for it. It's just going. Like, it's just happening. I was so surprised. I was like, this is wild. But yeah. Are we
we're not
ready?
ready to enter the helm.
Okay.
I have to make a wall of chests so it can't be interrupted by demons during our sword shenanigans.
Will that really work?
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
That's so funny. You can literally blockade the place. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. They eventually they get backup, and if you're cool and you put up a wall, then they can't get you. I think that's a pretty good wall.
Wow.
No, maybe they can actually get in here. Oh no, I jumped in the fire on accident. I'm a buffoon. They can probably get through there, but I honestly don't feel like fiddling with. How do you guys feel about me fiddling with this for another?
No, let's just go.
No, I can't get through.
Let's just go. We don't care.
Great.
Here
See,
we go.
Look at Cyclops being all clever and dipping his weapons. I should do that.
Shortly after launch, they had to patch the companions as they were too thirsty for Tav. Like, everyone wants a piece, even when you were just trying to be just a friend. Yeah, that was my problem.
That's true.
I was just trying to be a friend, and she wild though. She's very
it was
aggressive.
like that my first one. And then Babs is asking what happened to old man Fallout Sun. He's just muted right now. He's still hanging out.
Yeah, he playing. Neo says, I'm still here. Good.
I'm so happy you are here, Neo. It's lovely to have you.
We have
This like mind starts getting wrecked by an imp. Sad, pathetic. Do better.
We must escape now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Very important thing to do while we're here. We must loot all the corpses before we leave.
Okay. All right. So we're in the really hard version of this game. We should be competent. Let's try to actually be competent. Let's take out some dudes and get all the loot.
I'm excited.
I guess 3 of us are in the lead, so let's start. I'll shoot this dude. Do 9. I love it.
Point.
And what can I do with a move action? I could dip a weapon.
There's fire on the ground. I think you can dip in the fire.
Yeah, I might.
Instead of like normally I dip in candles, but I'm pretty sure ground
Very
fire works
nice. Okay. And turn. Brain. Focus fire on the Hellbore.
Good,
really good.
Brain puppy giddy thing.
Brain can continue to there.
Nice. Oh, that's that new booming blade. I've been enjoying that booming blade power. I think it's
It
pretty
sounds
cool.
broken. It sounds so broken.
Right? It's kind of wild that that's just a cantrip.
Yeah.
See,
Dang.
I didn't realize who Neo was. I feel silly. Me? Are you talking about like Neo from the Matrix Neo? Is that what you mean?
No, Neo is Neo right there, right? Neo is Crazy 420, the guy posting, right?
Yes, I agree, but I think my mom didn't realize that the name Neo came from the Matrix for a moment. But maybe I'm incorrect.
Okay. All right. All right, so I'm running Lizelle right now, and I would like Lizelle to do a thing, but she can't reach anybody, so maybe I just have her double move.
Oh, wait, I might be able to help you.
Huh.
Never mind, I don't have enough movement. Continue.
Okay. I'm just going to do a dash then.
And I missed.
Make way.
Fucking rude.
And then is there anything I can do with a move? Is there anything I can do with a move? Pommel strike? Can I strike this guy? Not enough movement. Shoot. All right. I can't even
I
pummel
forgot
strike.
to equip. I freaking forgot to equip Shadowheart with a ranged weapon. I'm such a buffoon. A buffoon! Can you like chuck a hand axe maybe? You're probably not gonna do
Can
it
I
well,
dip?
but you could do it.
I don't have anything I can dip into either. I'm trying all my move actions. I got nothing.
Haha. Pick up that hand axe and just chuck it.
Can I shove? Is it going to let me shove? No, it doesn't let me shove either. Okay, end turn.
Oh, I thought was a Twitch name for old man's son. I seems I was wrong. No.
Oh. Hey, this dude's stunned. Commander Zulk. Commander Zulk.
Yo, he must have failed his save versus the mind blast thingy or whatever.
Yeah.
We could try
He
to
didn't
kill
jump.
him with enter.
Babe, you can't be running through the fire.
I love the fire, though. Makes me feel good.
But it hurts.
Oh, is that what happens? Dang.
Yes.
Okay. All right. He down. And...
What's his X?
Hey guys, when you dip a weapon, does it stay on fire for the fight or just one time?
For 3 rounds, it'll stay on fire.
Okay, cool. All right, then my turn's done.
10 turns? It's 10 turns, not 3 turns? I thought it was 3.
I think it's 3. I'm pretty sure it's 3.
Oh,
If you
okay.
do like poisons, I think it's 10. But just random fire on the ground, I think it's just 3.
Okay.
Old man has the case of burn, baby, burn, I guess. He does indeed.
Dang, I can really get moving. Okay, let's do it.
You were thinking of poison, yeah. The poison
And-
definitely is 10 turns.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Take all.
Worth examining.
No, don't go backwards. Take all. And do you guys want us to gang up on Commander Zulk, or do you want us to move forward to the little
Before you
dudes?
worry about that, let me see. Let's have Shadowheart see if she can make her command
Right,
thing.
right. See if it works.
Okay, girl. Command drop. Everybody hold your breath.
It
Wow,
worked!
that's
It worked.
Crazy.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me right now, Dash?
Found and taken.
You've seen it before, but you didn't want to ask. Okay.
That's crazy.
That's actually so funny. I've never seen
I'm
that.
gonna grab that. Okay.
The,
did you already grab it?
weapon's
Well, I
up.
wasn't paying attention.
Weapon's up.
Okay, fantastic. Okay. I looked away to read the chat for a second. You already managed to get it. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just-
Except I can't do anything more with my turn really, so I'm going to end right there. I'm going to hope the commander doesn't notice me, even after I took his weapon. What are we waiting on now? Let's see here.
We're waiting on
Celeste.
me to loot
Okay.
things. Please
Ah,
forgive me.
no,
I'm
no,
just
no,
running
do it, do it.
around. There we go.
Empty, empty. Oh, we left an imp behind that has something. That's okay. That's probably fine.
It's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. We'll do.
Yeah.
We got it.
Well, I got a guy here right next to him. Maybe I'll just have my guy grab that imp. Let's see
Okay.
here. Empty, empty, empty,
Ah.
empty, 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 but not one of those.
You know-
Let's shoot somebody. My guy will help
I
out.
gotta say that was a lucky. We didn't even
Whoa.
have to use both spells. We got on the first one.
Take. And let's haul ass.
Oh,
What?
I got the little cutscene.
Hurry before they strike.
Ooh. You're the luckiest bitch alive. I'm so annoyed with you. It takes me like 10 to 15 reloads on easy mode.
Wow.
That is the
so much
kind of
for
patience
peace.
I do not have.
What path lies before me?
I don't think there's anything I can do now. Right? Let's see. What are my little extractions? Dip and shove. I can't do anything. I'm done. Okay.
I gotta say,
brain?
I'm the luckiest bitch alive. That cracks me up. Flaming sword, let's go! Yes!
Engage claws. No. Should I end there? Make him come to me? I'm gonna make him come to me. End.
So funny
he
to
does
watch
6
him
damage.
like flail with his little wings after you take his sword from him. That's my favorite thing. I love stealing the sword from the demon. And then Chai is like laughing at mom. You do be funny. You can be. Oh, mother bluffer. Did you guys ever do that thing when you're trying to hit something on your taskbar, but instead you accidentally like pull it off and then you have to add it back on? I do that more than I care to admit.
And
If you haven't watched you roll dice, I have. You are unfairly lucky and you know it. It's true. I have been blessed by the dice gods. They chose me as one of the lucky ones. When I was a kid and I used to play D&D with my parents, Mom oftentimes would make me roll for her. She was always roll for shit. And I always rolled so well. She was like, I'm not rolling this dice. Okay, Shadow, you roll this dice.
wait, can I tell the story about probability though? So
sure.
years ago, you guys, I was running a D&D game with an old friend of ours who does not like to play with us anymore. And this is one of the reasons why he does not like to play with us anymore. He had a story he told. He swore this was legit. But he said that back in the old D&D days when you would roll for your ability scores, strength, dexterity, blah, 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 he had a rule from his GM, which was you rolled 3d6, 3 six-siders, add up the score, and that's whatever it is for whatever score is related. So, like, no forgiveness. Basically, you could roll 3 ones on the dice and your score would be a 3, and he would just let that be. So it was a really rough game. And according to this friend of ours, he said that right in front of the GM, when he rolled up his character under this new rule, he got 6 18s in a row. That's strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, charisma. All 6 of the scores were maxed out with maximum rolls of 18 for all of them. And I was like, no, you didn't.
It's a very much a yeah, sure.
I was like, no, you didn't. He was like, no, I totally did. And I said, no, you didn't. He said, my GM saw it. He witnessed it happen. He can validate it and confirm it for me. And I was like, no, you had some other rules. Like you were allowed to like re-roll ones, or you were allowed to like roll 4d6 and get rid of the lowest score, or there was something you were doing. And he goes, nope, it was just 3d6 across the board. I got all 6s every single time. I don't know if you guys know this, but you can figure out how likely that is.
It was a weighted dice. Yeah, that seems likely.
Yeah. You can tell how likely that is if you just multiply 6 times 6 18 times. That's how likely it is. And I did the numbers for him, and it's something into the like trillions, like 1 in a trillion times. So I tried to explain to this player, I was like, I need you to understand that if we give dice to every human being on Earth, all 7 billion of us, and we have every human being on Earth roll, no one will do what you said. And we could have them keep rolling. We could copy and paste planet Earth like hundreds of times, and still nobody on all the hundreds of Earths would roll what you just said you'd rolled. It's so impossible. The math doesn't add up. And I think this player had never even thought about the fact that you could calculate the math and the probability of it. And so he just had a story, but the story was just so wild. Like you said, it's probably weighted dice or something.
Perhaps as my rules, you roll 3d6 as long as you want, but that's because I want to do it. But I don't take more than 30 minutes to create a character. What we used to do when I was like young and I was like playing with my parents' friends, because like none of my friends were nerds yet, was we would roll 4d6, drop the lowest, and re-roll ones. So it was like pretty forgiving actually.
Come on, little dude. You might have just enough
Happening
movement.
once I can believe, but seeing it 6 times in a row, no way. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
If it did happen, then Druid is right. It was a weighted dice.
Yeah. It's just mathematically
If he wasn't
impossible.
lying through his teeth, then he was cheating.
Yeah. Cheating through his fingers. Let's see. I don't have a way to get... Maybe I'll just bow this guy. Ah, miss. Okay. Worth a shot.
Oh, can I loot the imp? I can. I'll get my quarter stuff out since I'm right here. And then Shadowheart, can you get close enough to maybe do a little pew? I forgot to give you an actual ranged weapon, but you can at least chuck a little fireball.
Oh, okay. Good. I think we're about to win, you guys. Like, I don't see how the game can stop us from getting this done. We're doing too well.
Yeah, this went very smoothly. This went shockingly well.
Yeah, we're in the hardest mode, and we're just kicking butt.
I expected us to do bad, but the first time weapon drop is kind of wild.
Yeah. I think that's it, right? We
yeah,
and there's Brain's turn there.
GTFO.
So it looks like Cyclops. You can actually run up and connect this stuff. It's your turn.
Yeah.
What do you want me to?
Go for it.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Get up there and do it.
Babs says, do you remember that time when Anne was DMing and accused you of having weighted dice? So I switched dice with my mom, and then all of a sudden her dice that had been rolling trash for her all day stopped sucking. I do remember that happening, yes. It made me so freaking mad.
You made it in time.
Aiden says, go Baldur Jr., you can do it. But but Baldur Jr. didn't.
I could not.
Now we don't get to like see boulders balding in
You're
like,
right.
high definition. I'm kind of disappointed. I gotta say, the cutscenes in this game are pretty impressive. Like, this is wild. Like, what are they doing?
Yeah.
Almost honor mode. Accuse my precious of cheating. I mean, I announce when I cheat. Space Toad stole his spotlight to save us from the bald shine reflection.
Dang, you guys, it's only 8:30. This is the advantage of starting so early in the evening. We had such a hard time getting this game to start up and work, but now that it's going, I mean, it seems like everything's okay, and it's only 8:30 at night here in California. We could go for another 2 hours. We could. Yeah. I mean, this is going to be a good stream.
It's sad my OBS decided to just say LOL nope, but at least I get to join you and chat with you. That makes me happy.
Yeah, yeah.
At least I get to play. Maybe we'll try and figure some shit out later. It would be nice to stream on Monday, if possible. I barely streamed at all this week. I think this was the first time I streamed this week. It was just kind of weird getting back into work schedule. And top of that, I keep having these really annoying headaches. And on Wednesday, I was planning on streaming Wednesday, but I ended up with this awful migraine, and I literally spent 4 to 6 hours of the day just curled up in a ball in the bedroom hiding from the light because my freaking head hurt so bad. It was sucked. 0 out of 10.
Mizora, right? Is that her name?
Yep, Mizora and Ragslin.
Oh, that's Ragslin? I never knew that. Okay. Babs says, I want to stream. Go ahead, Shadow.
Babs says, I want to stream and do the final battle. Might as well do it live. That would be so fun. Next time it will work, or else you will feel, or else I will feel your wrath upon it. Thank you, thank you. Please give me the wrath. OBS needs to feel the wrath. I think that's what you're talking about.
We got to do some
Mom,
debugging later tonight.
The amount of tech support you would need to get OBS up and running is a little bit wild.
Yeah.
honestly don't know if I could help you out on the phone. You would have to annoy
You need your husband.
my wonderful brother.
Or brother,
Yeah, that's
yep.
true. Dad could probably figure it out.
Your dad is very technical.
My wonderful brother, who I guess I'll call
As you
Snorkel
wake,
because
the
that's his
tadpole
like
squirms
username
in
on
your
everything.
skull. Other than the
Snorkel
infection,
is
you're more or less intact. A
would
miracle,
help,
given
would
everything
help,
you've
but he
been
would
through.
grumble
But
about it
it'll
in the
be
process.
for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is
Yes,
a death
call him that,
sentence,
okay.
and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Check yourself for injuries.
Clock is ticking and I need a cure. Okay. It's saving. We're doing
Ooh.
great.
And by the way, Cyclops, we have the extra encounters mod on, so you'll run into some shit you're not accustomed to.
Yeah. I'm doing Shadowheart. Let's see if she lives. It says, wake her or reach for the artifact or leave. I'm just going to wake her. I've been role-playing my character as very not curious about her artifact, so I'm just going to wake
And you
her.
are wanting to romance Karlak, huh?
Yeah.
You're alive.
And like do her whole storyline.
I'm alive.
Yep.
How is this possible?
Yeah.
I was hoping you might know.
Yeah.
Remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Now what?
First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer.
You're a healer.
We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Aiden says, you escaped. Congrats, you have 7 days to live, otherwise you become a hentai monster. I mean, you're not wrong.
What if we want to be the hentai monster? Okay.
Ow! I tried to do the... Oh, big spoiler if there's anyone who's not familiar with Act 3, but
Yeah,
I
cover
tried
your
to
ears.
do the little, like, the kinky scene with the Emperor so I could get the achievement. But then there was like a tentacle caress and I couldn't handle it and I had to F8 because the cringe was hurting me and I was like, it's not worth the achievement! Please spare my eyeballs! It was... ads suck. Ads do suck. I'm so sorry, Mom.
Yeah. Well, let's see.
She can't even hear me.
While your mom is stuck in an ad, she did put a note in. She says, I'm not too proud to beg for favors from him. I do it all the time. He's a sweet boy most of the time, or an ass.
He's a sweet
but he's
boy.
mine, so what can you expect? So, all right, let's see here. Shadowheart says, we might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. And I'm going to say, you want to stay together? Or do I want to say, do you have any idea where we're at? I'm going to say, do we want to stay together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
All right, let's get moving.
One thing,
I did
just
it
before we go.
Oh, you level
I wanted
this
to
early
thank
already?
you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that.
True, it
Lead the
says
way.
I did it for the achievement, but then I reloaded, so canonically my character never experienced it. I didn't want even my dirge to experience the trauma. That's what it was with me too. I was like, well, if I'm dirge, this is probably like on the low end of list of awful things that this character has done. And then I was just like, it short-circuited my brain. I literally screamed out loud with no one around to hear me but myself. Don't run away before we level up. No, stop. God, mother fluffer.
Sorry, I didn't even know there was a battle here. Oh.
You little shit.
There's a battle here between Bivuak
The only achievement I refuse to get. I
Vatus
hate them so much for ruining my...
and Kivak. Okay. Can we not level up in combat?
No.
Oh. All right, well, damn. Then too late for me. I'm already
It
in.
pulled us all in.
Did it pull everybody in? I'm sorry.
Yeah. The only achievement I refuse to get, and I hate them so much for ruining my fantasy of Daisy/Guardian and making me spend an hour
Good.
on my second masterpiece. Exactly! Wait, Did what for the achievement? I missed it. My headset fell out. Oh, so how to say this lightly? Mom, you can have sex with the squid monster, and it gives you an achievement. But it is a horrifying experience, and I didn't have the mental fortitude to carry on. I couldn't finish it. There was a tentacle caress, and I audibly screamed out loud, and I was like, nope, 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 not worth the achievement. I abandon, abort. Ew. Stop now. That's how I felt as well. I mean, I just boinked the tentacle freak in his natural form. It's mentally scarring.
You guys are
My man just punched
them?
a brain. Like, you should, like, run away.
Right? Like, that's a crazy decision to make.
It's just wrong. I agree with you. I agree with you, Mama. It is just wrong. I couldn't even do it for the achievement. It hurt my brain. It was too much. It was too much. I feel bad for whatever, like, poor developer had to animate that. Because you know that took months. They spent months making that, and I feel for whoever had to do that.
Really good. Gosh, we're such a good team. I should not be playing Shadowheart, though. It looks like since I talked to her, it gave the control back to me. I need to give her back to Shadow.
Yeah, I think when you picked her up off the beach, yeah. What about the bear scene? I mean, there's a bear, too. I mean, for some reason, at least that's like a mammal. And, like, still a person. Like, yes, in bear form, but there's, like, a person brain in there. I guess, like, a mind flare still has, like, a intelligence. I don't know, but why that doesn't bother me nearly as bad as the tentacles. Maybe it's because I have a thing for Halsin.
This dude gonna go
Bear
down.
is just spooky.
Let's see.
Mom accepts the bear, but draws a line at tentacles. I say no to the Cthulhu, but my friend tried to co-op game, and I just say the sudden end connection issue was totally natural. Ay, ay, ay.
Does this other guy have anything to say?
They don't have voice actors because they're from a mod, but they do
Yeah.
have like a little line of dialogue they get to say at least.
Yeah.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement
That's
nearby.
cool.
Okay. That was an extra fight, right? Like that was from the mod?
Yeah, that's one of the ones from the mod.
Got it.
Should mind my step.
Not a good time.
And let's level up before we get
Oh,
sucked
yeah,
into another
please.
fight.
Sorry. I don't want to get into another
Is
fight.
our, is the Commander Zolk sword still on Lyzel? I think it's still on Lyzel.
I didn't dump it. It should be somewhere.
Yeah, I think it's on Lyzel. We don't have Lyzel yet. So.
Oh. Well, we'll get her back in her party in a moment.
Yeah, we'll have to wait until we get her.
Okay.
Oh, I get circle at level 2, not at level 3. That's exciting. I'd forgotten about that. I thought it was a level 3 power.
Shadow, I'm going to give you Shadow to level up in a moment here, but take care of yourself first, right? I'll give her to you in a moment. I'm stuck leveling up me.
It's worth it to see your party members afterwards all staring like, oh my god, yeah, I've seen that scene where they just look at you with the most judging faces ever. And then Bab says, I thought the scene with the Drow Paladin, Omenthara, was too much. How little I knew. Happy ignorance, it seems. Yeah, she like full on sits on your face. Like, it's a lot. They leave little to the imagination.
Yeah, I was not prepared. Oh, it's making me do Shadowheart. Shoot, okay.
You just hit X. Don't level her up.
Oh, don't level her? I can just X out. Okay. Sorry, Shadow, you're not getting leveled right now. Good. Very cool.
You can. Just if you don't want to, you don't have to.
No, I'm very
Are you
happy to
running
pass her to you.
extra encounters or other mods that add more fights? No, it's just the extra encounter mods, not the deadly or honor mode. I do want to try the deadly or honor mode though. That would be really fun. And then, it's so funny. You can X out of the level. Oh yeah. Okay,
Always
perfect.
room for more?
Okay. Oh, I get to do my fun wild shape. This is exciting.
And you have shadow now.
What's inside?
Oh, exciting. Okay. 1 second, I have to rearrange my spells a little bit. Okay, that's good. Oh, and now I have to level up Shadow Heart. Okay, let's see.
I think I found a modded item.
What is it?
Definitely modded item. It's a cloak.
Oh
It's like
yeah,
a shitty
it's probably
cloak,
the
but
Act ones. It's the Act 1 cloaks. Yeah, I downloaded that
Just
one.
gives a
'Cause I don't
+1 to
like having an
survival.
empty slot.
Yeah. There should be a bunch of little cloaks that give a +1 to something.
Yeah.
That's from a
Wait,
mod.
don't you have survival proficiency?
I do. I don't know
I'll
who
give
else
you-
does.
I can give you this cloak then. It's a +1 for survival.
Okay. You don't want it?
No.
Survival and survival. Well, we have 2. So if somebody else would like survival, I've got an extra.
Oh, I guess if we have 2
Hey.
then.
Okay.
Old man, I'm putting 2 short swords on your character since you're not don't currently have melee weapons equipped. You should have something just in case.
Thanks. Done. Okay. And then, let's see here. Switch back to bow. Good. Bunch of stuff here to pick up. Okay.
Yeah, lots of looting to be done.
Oh. Looks like Cyclops beat me to a bunch of this. Okay. But not the Belladonna. Not the
Let's see.
Belladonna.
And of course, that is exactly when Snorkel came upstairs. I mean, I couldn't care less about my screen, but it was very upsetting to have a woman sit on my face with my son next to me. You know what a prude I am. Excruciatingly upsetting.
Wow, I thought I felt bad when she sat on my face, but you had your kids around? That's horrifying.
My brother lives, like, the house my parents live in is like a split house where it's kind of like upstairs, and then they can like rent out the downstairs because the base has like, you know, a second kitchen and everything. And my brother lives down in there, like underneath, and he mostly stays down there. So she really just got unlucky.
Dang. Dang. Let's find Lysel and get the sword before we go take on those dudes over there.
What, the brains?
The behind the door. Right?
Ah, yes.
The adventurers that are over there. Let's be awesome before we do.
If you aren't in combat yet, you should stealth. That way we can get
Yeah. I don't remember my stuff.
we can get the Yo, you're going to get that little chest up there, huh?
Yeah.
He didn't see the screen, but still uncomfortable. Okay, that's good. That's nice. Can we shoot at them from up here? That'd be funny if we made them come get us and just shot at them. I think they're too far, though. I can't even see them.
The bad guys?
Doesn't
Yeah.
look like it'll let us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are too far. All right, back down for me.
Too bad.
Got the loot from the treasure chest.
No, don't jump and take damage. That would be very sad. Oh, I'm gonna turn into my new form before we go into. I'm gonna use my dragon form.
And you leveled up the what? No.
Better be cautious.
There we go. Okay, now I'm stealthing. You leveled up Shadowheart too, so everything's
Yeah.
good, right?
I did. Go ahead and
F5?
get a good shot off.
Okay.
Can you imagine a scenario where he actually voluntarily came to see what was on my laptop? That's a good point. He probably wouldn't care what you were doing on your computer one way or the other.
Ooh, this is a long save game. What is it doing? Am I crashing? Why is it going so
I
long?
was doing that too. Please don't crash.
It is taking forever. Please don't crash. I love you, computer game. Please don't crash. Oh, you love me back. Thank you so much.
I was camping. My mom decided she was going to join me without warning during the Gale one. She was like, "You've got weird taste in porn. Do you need recommendations?"
Let's get this over with.
That is hilarious. Babe, you gotta stop walking yourself through the
You're
fire.
dying in the fire.
Didn't even see the fire was there because I was zoomed in on the guy I was targeting. Oh well. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, he's so good. Dang.
If I can get in as
Can't
close.
slow down.
Oh, the fact that they aren't seeing me is absolutely ridiculous, but whatever. I'm not going to complain about it. I'm going to get that breath weapon off on both of them. Lovely.
Woo. Dang.
And then, why don't we do one of these? Lovely.
That was cool. You pulled him
I
closer.
love the new druid form. Yeah, it's the little druid whippy thing.
Nice.
My mom is pretty awesome. Ah, great moms are the
What
best.
is this Shadowheart icon in the top?
Oh yeah, she's having some problems. She's definitely out of focus.
What is that? Why is she looking into my soul? What's going on? It's so ominous looking.
Let's have a look.
Wait, Gale? Oh my gosh, Mom! This feels so weird to say, but like, Gale's scene is kind of wild. He summons mirror images to participate.
No traps.
I have missed that part.
Oh my gosh! I
What
don't
just
think
happened?
Mama's but he just gifted a sub to Babs! Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Tench!
Pench, she was complaining about this. She's going to be so happy that she doesn't have to deal with
Yeah,
commercials.
she was literally, she was like, how do I not watch commercials? I was like, you have to get a membership.
Oh, that's so nice, Pench.
Or subscribe.
By the way, let me see, is Pench...
Mom. Say thank you to Pench.
Has Pench posted yet? Let me see.
And
No.
hello again, Chai.
Okay.
I'm
I'm
happy to see your name pop up.
I'm so interested. I want to see hey Pench, if you're still watching, post something, even just a hi. Oh, you did post. That's so great.
No ads for Mama Booba. Thank you so much, Pench. I appreciate
Okay.
that so much. You're
Pench,
so
I made you
kind.
VIP. You got a diamond next to your name. And then I also
Ooh.
made Miss 40K VIP, and I made Tam VIP, and I made one other person VIP. I don't remember who. Okay. Good. All right. Babs, you want VIP?
Mom VIP.
Oh, I don't know.
Those are for people who are gonna like help out on the stream, Mom.
Yeah.
Like tech stuff.
Yeah. I have a very
not just
limited
because
amount
you're
right
cool.
now. I'm not sure if I should do that.
Dude, I'm almost your freaking mother-in-law. Yeah, but do you want to be tech support?
Yeah. And do you want to spend money?
Oh, never
I probably
mind.
could
Yeah,
make it.
I thought
I
you might
probably
get
could
over
make
that
her
pretty
one.
quickly.
Let me try it. Let me just see if I can give her one. Hold on, everybody. I'm gonna jump out of the stream and just see if I can make Babs the Boobs a VIP. Let me just check.
VIPs have any of the powers that mods get? To be honest, I'm not.
Well, they get
No, don't
exempted.
waste it.
Follow.
They get
No, I'm
exempted
not
from some
real
stuff.
They get exempted. Oh,
Yeah.
really? Okay.
They get special privileges. Let's see here.
Okay, I
Where?
might have to look into that
Community.
more.
Roles manager.
Bab should be VIP, not me. Aw, you deserve VIP, Pinch. You're always so kind to us.
Yeah, Pench. I looked at my stats. I think you are the third most powerful gifter on my stream. I think. I could be wrong, but I think that's true. Babs?
I'm gonna talk about how nice Pench is for a moment. I was just being a snarky brat.
There we go. Okay.
I'm gonna talk about how nice Pench is the other day. I was talking about
okay,
like whether or not I was gonna do the new Oblivion and saying I think I don't want to do it right away because I don't have the Game Pass and I don't want to pay for it. And freaking Pench just gifted like me a month of Game Pass. I could not believe it. He's like
that is
so incredibly
nice.
kind. I just appreciated that so much.
Yeah.
I still need to get it like going. I had it like on my phone and I was like I need to do this on my computer, not my phone. And I haven't actually got it up and running. I should actually stream Oblivion for a little while. That would be really cool.
That'd be so cool.
I never played the original Oblivion.
Yeah.
Wait, here, have a guidance.
Oh. All right, well, here we go. We're going to talk to Asterion and see what happens. He's going to try and kill me. Oh, it is so laggy.
I've got one of those brain things cornered.
There it goes. There it goes.
Oh, no.
It's catching up.
There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
You know what? I'm gonna be weird. I have never taken option 1, and I feel like taking it now just to see.
Really?
I almost always do not like Asterion and do not get along with him and do not want to help him. But I'm gonna do it this time. I'm gonna be proud of myself. Like, yeah, I can totally kill it. Stand back.
And you're so great, of course.
There. Can you see it?
And then Babs says, Asterion!
Babs, you notice you have a diamond next to your name now? Congrats.
Oh, your diamond means you're a VIP, Mama.
Dun dun dun.
You spelled it wrong.
Not a sound.
I'm not gonna be mean to you about
Not if you want
spelling.
to keep that darling neck of yours.
It's a computer thing for sure, yeah.
I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Not?
Wait, I'm gonna. I might die here. I'm gonna headbutt the elf.
I don't see it.
Oh boy. DC 14.
Let me give you guidance. Wait,
It's too late.
I thought I already gave you guidance. Oh,
But I
it's a melee attack
rolled
roll.
hot. I rolled hot.
Not a. I see it.
Your mind twists.
I like how he's like, you
Looking
son
out
of
of
a, like you
unfamiliar
just
eyes,
put a knife to your throat.
prowling
Like, what were you
dark,
expecting,
busy
dude? People were really friendly
You
after
try
that.
to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm.
Oh,
The
it's
light,
a little dancing
fear.
Asterion emote.
What was that?
Hey,
What's going
welcome to everybody on
Try.
YouTube
I
and
like that one.
TikTok. I saw a bunch of new people came in, so hi you guys. Thank you for watching. All right, so Asterion says, "What was that?" I'm gonna say it's the Mind Flayer worm. It connected us.
The worm. Of course.
The worm.
That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards.
But you were losing.
Oh, you don't see it?
Apologies.
We were losing. Babs, if you don't see the diamond, you probably need to close and then reopen.
we are.
Fight! No, we can't fight Asterion.
Please,
He's a
allow
sad
me to
vampire
introduce
boy.
myself. My name's Astarion.
Which was it you who
I
made
was
us
in
murder the
Baldur's
squirrel?
Gate
Who
when
was
those
the
beasts
squirrel
snatched me.
murdering? Was that you, Pen?
Yeah, that was
I don't
Penge.
remember.
I shouted
Okay, what?
for Penge. I think that's actually my
Dub
most.
his toes.
That's my most viewed clip from all my streams. It's literally titled "For Pench." I think it's just me kicking the squirrel. All right, I'll introduce myself.
Is that so?
Oh, thank you so much for the lurk,
We
Pen.
clearly move in
That's
different
so sweet.
circles. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, unfortunately, they're going to turn us into mind flayers.
So
Turn us into...
non-solar.
Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened
Oh.
yet.
No way.
If we can find an expert, someone
Pench
who
might be a little
controls
behind.
things,
He's just
there
responding
might
now
still
to the
be
story.
time.
All right, let's see here.
I saw, Mama. I'll deal with it after the stream.
Although it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. I can say control it. We need to get rid of it. He's talking about the brain worm that we have, the mind flayer worm. Do I want to control it and get rid of it? Do I want to travel? Do you want to travel together? Need to get moving, but you can shelter at my camp. I've wasted enough time here. Farewell. Oh, how many people are watching on TikTok or Twitch right now? There are 9 watching on Twitch. I'm going to open it up to a vote. Okay. So, if you are watching on Twitch, and I think we've established you have to be watching on an actual computer. Maybe a big tablet might work, but certainly phones I think don't work. But if you're watching Twitch on a computer right now, you should be getting a poll option right in the middle of the screen, and you can help decide what dialogue choice we make. And so right now, I've got 100% of the votes going toward number 2. Just get him in the party. So let's see. I'll give everybody another second or two to make a vote in case anybody else wants to go in, but I'm probably just going to go with option number 2. Let's see. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go with number 2. Go.
Perhaps if you lost a follower or 2, I prefer to...
I just lost the volume.
All things Asterian. You just lost what?
I just lost the volume.
Uh-oh.
That's okay. It's fine. It's just because I dipped out because I wanted to give Pench a shout out. And so there it goes.
Ah, yeah.
They last played music at twitch.tv/HoboPuppyPench.
Pench is always making music.
I
knew that.
ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't a bad idea. Safety in numbers, after all. And I hate to turn down an invitation. All right. Maybe I'll see you there. Good luck.
All right. Well, that's one of them. Guys, where do we...
wanted to find Lae'zel,
Yeah, where
though,
do we
to
go
get
for
the
her?
sword.
Let's
Here,
do that.
I shall show you.
Welcome to our YouTube viewer. We got a new YouTube viewer, and 2 people on TikTok are also watching. Welcome, you guys. Welcome.
For real? Pinch is a musician?
He that's his streams. He plays music on his streams.
Yeah, he does music on his streams, yeah.
Does somebody want to do the Mind Flayer, or should I?
I'm just gonna shoot him.
You do it.
Oh, you're gonna shoot him?
I see no reason to talk to him when I could just shoot
Sure.
him.
Go ahead, shoot him. I've never done that before. Let's just shoot him without even talking to him. Go for it. Oh my gosh, or do that.
I mean, I got the breath weapon. I'm gonna use it.
That's so cool. What kind of breath weapon was that, though? It didn't look like normal fire.
This is called Dazzling Breath. It's the dragon form of the new druid thing. I can do it as many times as I want. It's a bonus action.
Wow.
I do it as long as I'm in my druid form.
That's really cool.
It's freaking awesome. I played with this a little bit my other game, just solo, just to fiddle around with it, and doing a dazzling breath and then a moonbeam is freaking insane, especially because when you're in your dragon form, anytime you have to make a concentration check, if you roll a 9 or lower, it's counted as a 10. So you basically succeed on all of your concentration checks, which means it's just moonbeams and breath weapons galore. Like, it's doing crazy amounts of damage.
Yeah.
Over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
I got a bone. Oh, here comes Gale. All right.
You should grab Gale.
Who's doing Gale? Who's good at magic?
North. Probably the Warlock. Do you want to go for it?
All right. Go for it, Baldy. I'm listening in.
Punch the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning.
Oh my god.
Looks slightly dangerous.
Oh my god.
Damn.
I feel like this is not
They're
how
beautiful.
people
Okay, well, I'm a Dwagar. What do you know about that?
I mean, that's fair. I've never met a Dwagar, so.
A hand?
Don't you want to derail things? What does Pinch
Is it
play?
a strength check to pull him out? Because my strength is awful.
But there's gonna
Okay,
be.
I think there's a couple different.
Yeah, I
there's
can
a
do-
charisma option.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Attune yourself to the sigil's magic, then bid it to quiet down. I have to do that.
What does Pinch play? Pinch like makes
strength
his
is-
own music.
Yeah, he does it live, kind of. I think he starts playing on the keyboard. And he's got a looper.
I
He
need
makes
a gun,
ridiculous
just in case.
music.
Leave him in there? You want to leave, Gale? Why?
We're gonna get his hand.
Let
We're
me
gonna
give you
just get his
guidance.
little
There you
arm.
go. What do you have against Gale? He's a pump his ass? Aw, I mean, sometimes. I just feel like he's a little.
doing is working wonders. Now,
A little.
quick little
He
pull
talks
should
a
do
bit
the
too
trick.
much. But I still like Gale.
I don't like having to have him eat all my items.
Yeah, it's true. Although, to be fair, once you know that he does that, you can have just lame ass items sitting around that are worth like 20 gold, and he'll eat those.
Yeah.
Hello.
I weird glitch with
Gale
him
of
in my
Waterdeep.
other game where
Apologies.
literally every single time I
Usually
talk
better
to
at
him,
this.
he eats a magic item. He always has an exclamation point telling me he's hungry, even though he doesn't have the arcane hunger thing. So I just never talk to him.
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I have Gale's hand in my current
Say, but
playthrough.
I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the North
Thinking
Lloyd
about
as
cutting
well.
off the hand.
Steffi Walker!
Here.
Whoa, we got a
Hi.
celebrity! That's so cool! Steffi, it's so nice to see you. Hey guys, for anybody who doesn't know, Steffi was one of the first people that I ever saw on Twitch, and when I started streaming Fallout, she was one of the first people to ever come see me. She just popped in for like no reason, just was like, oh, it's a Fallout stream, and she just showed up on like day 1 or 2 or 3 of me streaming. She's one of the first people to see me. Steffi, it's so good to see you. We're playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now, and we're having a good time. It was so hard to start this game.
Yeah.
It took us like an hour and a half to get up and running, but now it's going great. Yeah.
I can only
I'm doing
assume
great. How are
you were on the
you?
receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Oh no! It looks like Steffi's probably stuck in an ad.
No, you sure?
Oh,
it
is she-
is there.
She says she's doing
Insert you we speak of.
fabulous.
I'm
This
doing fabulous.
parasite?
That's so great to
Are you aware
hear.
that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers?
That's awesome.
It's a process known as
Wait,
cerebromorphosis.
Steffi is awesome,
Let me
not the
assure
mind
you,
flayer problem.
it
The
is
mind
to be
flayer problem's not
avoided.
awesome.
You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
Steffi, I don't think you really know me, but I know you. Old man, I'm Shadow. I'm Old Man Fallout's partner,
Yeah.
and I've definitely heard him talk about you, and I've watched you over his shoulder a few times, so it's kind of
Yeah.
cool to see you in the chat.
I
We
like
were
watching her streams.
originally dual streaming, but now now I'm just I'm having technical issues.
Yeah. In fact, while Steffi's here, let me see if I can do my shout out option again.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you too.
Stephiewalker. Did that work? If it says she's doing Fallout, oh, she's doing. Oh, you're doing
Yeah.
Oblivion now, Steffi. That's so cool.
Ooh,
And once more,
I want to do
look for a
Oblivion.
healer together.
Yeah. Yep. That is really cool. So, Steffi, you and my partner Shadow
you're
both
traveling with
could
plenty
do
of
Oblivion.
company
That's
already.
really cool.
Perhaps I could
I'll have
join you
2
later.
streams to watch. Oh, is it? Dang.
It's the game that made you a gamer. That's
I'll make my way
awesome.
to your camp and
That
embark
is
upon
cool.
a succulent slow cook to be
I
consumed
never
upon
played
your
the
return.
original, but I'm a big fan of Skyrim, so I think it would be really fun to see what the original Oblivion is like.
Yeah. I played the original. This is how long ago I played the original. I'm so old that I played the original on like the first, second, third day of its launch by going to Blockbuster and renting the game from Blockbuster to play on my Xbox. That's how old I am. Maybe it wasn't an Xbox, actually. Maybe it was PlayStation. I don't even remember what Oblivion was out on back then, but yeah, it was a long ways back. Babs says, Steffi should get my VIP. She should have a VIP, shouldn't she? That's true. No, but we don't need to take yours away. We should just give Steffi a VIP. Let's see if we can do that here. Search STEPHIEWALK. Steffi Walker. There she is. Okay. Add VIP. Save. That's so cool. Thank you for the idea. Thank you for the idea, Babs. But I'm not taking your VIP away. Now you've got it. You're stuck with it. You're a VIP forever now. Sorry. You can't escape it.
Is there like a limited number of VIPs? Because
Yeah.
poor Babs is all like stressed out that she's taking up one of your VIPs now.
Yeah, there's a very limited number. I only have 30, but I've only given away 7. So I'm all right. I still have 23.
You're not, yeah.
Yeah. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
You only have 90 followers total, so.
Yeah. I can make a ton of people VIPs. It'd be fine. Babs says, hey, Steffi's got a real name. I want to change my name from Babs to Sheila. I mean, we can call you Sheila on stream if you want. That'd be fine.
I'm not going to call you Sheila. That's weird.
Bring it quiet.
I'm going to call you Mom.
Best be on my way.
Or Mama.
Yeah.
Or Mother if you've done something to irritate me.
Steffi, you're very welcome. You're awesome. Speaking of which, I probably need to watch a little more Steffi. You guys should all watch Steffi.
Almost for you, madam.
I'll come try to make the survival work also. Maybe we could get it to work. Let's see. There you go.
I don't have a shovel to dig with yet.
When we go through this dungeon, we will get a shovel, I believe. So we can come back to it.
So what do we do with these guys? Do we go up and talk to them? Do we want to swing around the side? Oh, we should get Lazelle before we do anything with these guys, actually.
That's right. We said we were going to get Lizelle, and now we're not doing it. Yeah, I'll follow your lead. Let's do Lizelle.
She's up here.
Yeah. And we don't need to be stealthy now, right? We can just... Yeah, you guys are just running. Okay, I'm going to run too.
Never wanted the easy path.
We have rides? Ooh.
I'm building Nuka World at Sanctuary. We have rides. Steffi! Is that a mod? You have a mod that lets you do actual amusement park rides? Oh, I need to know the name of that mod. That sounds really cool. I just got into Far Harbor in my playthrough on Fallout, and we just started building. And I've just started building little rooms for each person. My settlements don't look anything like yours, Steffi. I just build big boxes with rooms for each player or each NPC. But I do try to like custom build each room to have like little personal things for each person and stuff. It's kind of fun.
Hey, Cyclops, you should do the conversation. I think you have the highest charisma, right?
Okay.
Steffi, you built it yourself. How did you build actual rides with no mod?
That's so cool. Now I want to come see.
Oh, Cyclops is in the thing, though. Let's listen.
Pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Cyclops, your character looks
Holy
so
health.
ridiculous.
Underdwarf.
Big weirdo.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Steffi, I'm going to have to watch your next stream. Everybody should watch your next stream so that we can see it. Well, your next Fallout stream. And then we'll do Oblivion for just the actual regular gameplay.
Now.
Go Babs.
Get me down.
Sound like a badass. I love badass women. Yeah. Say please.
Never.
Never.
I guess I'm staying. Yeah, you better be glad you have that sword or we'd leave you up there.
Right?
Observe and listen.
You'll be doing it tomorrow.
You
Awesome.
As you say.
That will be great. Are you going to shoot her out? Yup.
Lovely.
Oh, and you're talking to her again.
The
Okay.
tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the
Thank you,
Longbourn-
Steffi.
My people possess the cure for this infection.
Steffi sends tons of
I must
hearts.
find a creche. You will join me.
Oh, she might have been sending those to Babs because Babs is being very complimentary. Those hearts might be for Babs. Babs, you're getting hearted. I'd ask, what is it? Or I would say, all right, let's go.
Ugh, I don't know what happened to me. I used to be a night owl, but it's 9:15 and I'm freaking yawning. This is ridiculous.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augusta
I love
for
all y'all.
purification.
It's so sweet.
You're so nice, Steffi.
The party's full.
I also
You'll need to
approve of
make
your
room.
use of y'all as a Texan myself.
Very well, but heed my words.
Not anymore, but I grew
The
up a
Horned
Texan
Ones
at
mentioned
least.
a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki.
A crash must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our
I
very
am
lives
Southern.
depend on
Southern
it.
at heart.
I will be at your camp.
Hmm?
Do not keep me waiting.
I bet you can cook too. Go Babs.
I can. He's Southern. Oh, I bet you're talking about Steffi.
Yeah, he's talking about
You're
Steffi.
saying Steffi is Southern because she used y'all, or you're assuming.
Yeah. That's the first time my little Stream Elements has actually done the little command list. That's interesting. Oh, you guys are all going to camp? Okay, hold on. I'm coming too.
Well,
I'm going to
we
camp.
gotta check her stuff to see if she's got the sword.
Yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it. Are you already talking to her? Where is she? Are you just doing inventory? Oh, that's Shadow. Where is she? She's here?
She does have it. Okay, nice. I've stolen it from her.
Oh, you took it already? Okay, good.
Although she's probably the one who... No, you can use it, right? Cyclops? You can bind it, and even if you're not proficient, isn't that how it works?
Yeah, I could.
Okay, so we should definitely give it to you then.
Okay.
I equipped it. I didn't mean to equip it. I just meant to pick it up. There you go.
Oh, it's vanished. It's vanished off of your character.
Well, I gave it to... There we go.
Yeah. Steffi says, I can, and I think she means I can cook, but because I'm Portuguese and grew up cooking next to my grandmother in an outdoor kitchen in Portugal.
Ooh.
That sounds
I bet
cool.
Portuguese food is good, I bet. Oh, there's that, like, Portuguese chicken dish that I've seen a lot of people make that looks freaking delicious, and I wish I could remember the name of it.
Portuguese chicken?
Yeah. What is it called, Steffi? It's that, like, really famous Portuguese chicken dish. You gotta know what I'm talking about, right? I've always wanted to try that. It
She's
looks
saying,
freaking
yeah.
delicious. Yeah,
Pre-pre.
pre-pre. Yeah,
Pre-pre.
I've seen that. It looks so good.
Mm.
So good.
Babe, I'm really hungry because we ate way early so we could do the stream.
We did.
And now we're talking about food, and now I really want pre-pre, and I don't even know what it is. I'm just hungry, and I want it bad. Oh, it's so bad
Do we
now.
need to take like a 5-10 minute break and get snacks?
No, we'll just. But when we end the stream, let's get a pile of food.
Okay.
Yeah. that'll be our post stream event. Will be lots of food. Oh, it sounds so good. Oh, okay. So Cyclops and I are out of the camp. Where are you? I'm just gonna run over here.
Sorry. I got distracted by chicken. I was looking at pictures of pre chicken.
Oh my goodness.
Must have been here a while.
A cooking Twitch? Is that a thing? That sounds kind of fun, actually.
Yeah,
Lots
there are
of
people who
food.
do cooking Twitches.
That sounds fun. I would watch that. I'm sure I'm saying that wrong. I'm sure it's not pronounced pre-pre. Pre-pre. I'm so bad at saying things. Okay.
I found a shovel.
So we can...
Oh, I found a shovel and a dirt mound.
Shouting up ahead.
Ooh, that's the shit. Get that shovel. There's knitting Twitches. Dad found it for me. Oh, really? That's so cool.
Wait, do they call streams on Twitch Twitches? I didn't know that. I've never known that.
I don't think so. I think they just call them streams.
Oh,
That's just
okay.
what my mom called it.
Okay. I mean, I could do it too. I can join in.
PD is how it's pronounced.
Wait.
Oh yeah, I never would have said that right.
PD? Okay. Pre. So it's spelled pre, but you pronounce it PD. PD. Okay.
PD. Okay.
Babe, we have to look that up after the game, just so we can. I mean, I don't know if we could have
I
it
know.
tonight.
I literally have a tab open with it right now. I was so distracted. I was like, ooh, yummy.
We are about to do the fight here at the gate. I actually don't mind doing the fight at the gate. We could go back to the dungeon,
F5.
but
you should F5.
Okay, but you guys are okay to have the fight here at the gate, right?
Yeah, I'd love to get a merchant.
Oh, okay, good. We'll do it. We'll do it then. Okay. That sounds good.
Let's go. We should like sneak up. I like to be on top of the thing.
Oh, Babs, we should not. We probably could get it DoorDash, but we can't. We need to be way too frugal.
My God, it's gonna cost like $40 to get it DoorDashed, and we're like,
we have to be humble.
we're living on the edge right now.
Yeah, but we'll figure out something. Shadow is the world's greatest cook. We'll make it.
Oh, wow, babe, that's high praise.
There is no sure.
Dang,
no problem.
really? Yeah, it probably would cost us close to $40 to DoorDash something like that. It wouldn't surprise me if it was more, actually.
That pack of goblins will be on us any second. What's going on? Goblins are on our tail. Open the gate.
Not only has food become ridiculously expensive, DoorDash will take however much you're paying for your food and double it. It's kind of wild.
Please.
Yeah. I don't want to dox ourselves to anybody watching, but I will say that we are in a town that specifically has extra fees and taxes specifically for DoorDash and Uber Eats and all the food delivery services, which means just for our town we pay extra.
It is ridiculous. And then Stephanie says, I'll be in Portugal in a month. One of the places I always visit is Salt Mine, Rio de Sal, where the best pretty in the world is. You should take pictures. That sounds good.
Yeah.
We were just talking with with Lino about the fact that he likes Portugal, or he grew up there, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that what he was saying?
Yeah.
The blade.
Let him die. He's an ass. Do you not like anyone in this game?
Although I kind
That's
of.
what you said about Gale too.
But I kind of agree with Babs. I think he's a little pompous.
Really?
Just a little. Yeah, he's a little pompous.
I mean, he can be. He's a little full of himself, but he's one of the only characters that's actually happy when you're nice to people.
Yeah.
Yes, lots of people. I'll be streaming while on vacay and posting pictures on Discord. Oh,
so
that's
great.
awesome. It's not the guys at the gate.
Speaking of Discord, we should post. If you're on Twitch, my Discord is at the top, sticky to the top. If you're watching on YouTube or TikTok, if you scroll up in the comments, my Discord will be up at the top of the comments. You can also type !Discord, and then you can get a link to my Discord. And Steffi, I should probably come into your Discord at some point here. I probably should get in there and be a member. So I'm gonna find you after the stream.
Nice.
And then I can see your pictures. That would be really good.
Just not the guy at the gate. I got up at Dad's time. I'm gonna crash. Have a fabulous evening. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, Mama. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, have a good night.
I can't get over this shadow heart icon. It's so funny.
Yeah, she's all off center.
She's like off center, looking straight at me. Just looks so dumb.
I don't know what happened to her, but all right, whatever.
Steffi says, okay, loves, dropped you off. Awesome ladies, a follow. Love y'all, old man Fallout. So great to see you. It's
too.
late here, gonna crash. Oh, thank you so much
Steffi,
for coming
thank
in,
you.
Steffi. I really appreciate the follow. That's so sweet of you.
Have a good one, Steffi. I'll find your Discord later and we can chat more.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Have a good sleep, both you guys. Have a
Yeah.
good little snooze. Good dreams.
All right, let's go.
Nice. I still didn't die, motherfucker. I couldn't do 11 points of damage.
Go, Zevlor. Thank you, Zevlor. Appreciate the rallied.
Damn, that was a mean arrow.
Yeah, it was. That was like a max damage arrow.
What the?
We're waiting for somebody in green. Oh, she pulled back. Okay, Ramira. And then a couple bad
You guys get
guys.
so damaged. What the heck? When did that happen?
One of the archers. in the
Y'all
city for
should go
fire.
raid Mortar Mike, get food, and start again when Mike's and with M stream maybe working. My stream is not gonna be working anytime soon.
Yeah.
I mean, Shadow M is probably fine. It's not that wild. You can say M.
I'll debug her later, so we'll figure her out.
If we're lucky, I'll
but it'll
stream
take a
on
bit.
Monday.
Yeah. We probably need to go buy the wired Ethernet for her.
Ah, lovely. I hope that's not expensive.
Let's see. My guy is really hurt. I'm gonna
You know
start
what?
by
Actually,
drinking.
Let me
Still
do a
hurt.
healing on one of you guys. I think there we go.
Yeah?
Sorry.
Is that that's
I-
Baldy that you just healed? Nice.
I
Okay.
did, yeah.
Good, good, good.
Since they're actually up in melee right now.
Yeah. Okay, all of
That's
our
what Shadow
green
says about her
allies are
Sims
okay.
hours.
Yeah.
Lies.
Neo says, I'm
I'm
back.
back for a bit.
You played 100 hours of Fallout 4 just this week alone? Dude, that's like 12-hour, 16-hour days. 16 times 6 would be 96 hours? Oh my goodness. That's crazy.
I just got the game this afternoon, 17 hours. Hasn't even passed yet.
Wolverine, which game? Which game? The Oblivion one? Is that
Or
what we're
do you
talking about, or
mean
the 33?
Something 33 you were playing, whatever that one's called.
Oh, you just been modding it? Oh.
Also, babe, in your turn, you're.
Oh, sorry.
holding up.
Am I holding everybody up? Let me shoot somebody.
Yes, you
Let's shoot
are.
this little dude. I got so enamored with the chat. I didn't know I was having too much fun. Sorry.
We got bad guys to go. They take their sweet time. Can I get close enough to do a breath weapon on this guy? Maybe.
Neo says my old mod list broke, which means new mod list for me.
I
Yep.
can't get the warg. How dead are you?
Babs says, could you guys please be boring so I can go to bed? Oh, Babs.
Thank you.
Oh, we got new people on TikTok and YouTube also. Hello, you guys. Thank you for watching.
It thinks you've played 17 hours and it hasn't even been downloaded that long. That's funny.
Wow. Wow.
Whenever it counted like loading time, that would be interesting if it did.
Yeah, that
That'd
would
be
be
weird
weird.
if it did.
Yeah, that would be very weird.
Wow. But I can't imagine how else.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Warg.
Oh, look at that.
All
The
right.
game had
I'm
Will
really out.
help
Sweet dreams,
him.
y'all. Sweet dreams, Mom.
That was nice.
Yeah, honestly, the tactics that the NPCs display in this fight in particular, I find very surprising. Oh no! We've lost a point. We get an inspiration point if none of the guys die.
That's sad. That's sad.
Yeah.
That's the way it goes, though. Okay. All right.
Oh, I
Crit
should
him
have had
out.
Shadowheart throw a potion. Unfortunately, she's out of
Miss.
spells, so I can't have her use a healing spell.
Do I have anything I can do with my remaining bonus action? I could heal again. I will. Oh, no, wait. Cancel end turn.
Damn.
I still have some movement. Let's get me down.
9 to 19 damage at our level is kind of wild, Cyclops.
I don't think I've hit a single person yet, though. So.
Oh, that's too bad.
Okay.
Really? Have you been
Good.
missing a lot? I hadn't noticed. That's frustrating.
Babs says, okay, she's really, really out this time. Sweet dreams, everyone. I'll leave the Twitch stream on as long as I can. Thank you. You're so nice. You may find yourself in someone else's stream if we end up raiding someone, but thank you.
Yeah. I did spend 8 to 9 hours downloading it. Maybe I did count the download time. That would be so weird.
That's
I'll leave you all
wild.
in as long as I can. Oh, and you use my little lurk. Thank you for using my little thingy. Campground Wi-Fi is super slow. I'm sure. That's wild. I wasn't even thinking about the fact that you're using campground Wi-Fi to download it. No wonder it took so long.
Yeah. Ramira died too. Dang.
Oh damn, they're just
This
getting their
This
ass
has been a
beat, aren't
rough
they?
fight for them. Not for us, for them.
Yeah, we're doing mostly fine.
Yeah. He out. Oh, I wish I could do 2 shots. I wish so much.
I know, that, like, grind to level 5 is rough sometimes.
Enter. Okay.
I love that little breath weapon.
Yeah.
People shitting on this class on Reddit, and I think you're fucking crazy.
Open the gate!
They're like, the new druid sucks. I was like, you are dumb. Ooh, be careful not to... I didn't do it. I hit no. I stopped myself. You're being a little bitch. Stop sneering at me, Will.
Are you worried that if you loot the wrong corpse, is that the idea?
Yeah, I literally clicked on the wrong corpse on accident, and then Will gets pissy and starts sneering at me.
Ah.
Excuse the hell out of me, Will.
Right?
All corpses look the same to me. My bad.
Empty, 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 empty. Do I see anything that's not empty? Barth is still there, but we don't want to mess with Barth.
Yeah.
And because he's red, and I assume that Ramira is also going to be red. Let's see. Wait, Ramira's not red.
Oh wow, it really did
Oh, no,
count
she is
download
red.
time because I've been playing for now 9 hours. That's wild and weird that it would do that.
That is weird. That is weird.
Ooh, camping? Yes! Babs, who's definitely asleep right now. Wolverine does lots of camping.
There are children
Damn it,
here,
I
you
told y'all
fool!
to be boring.
We was running for our lives.
I know that
You
feeling.
led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too. Unbelievable!
I shall not be boring.
All right, we're in a dialogue option. I'm going to let you guys pick again. It's just fun to do it. I don't know if anybody's even still in my Twitch chat to do it, but here we go. I put up a poll. It's connected to Baldur's Gate 3, the game, and the dialogue options you see there should show up in the poll. So if you're on Twitch and you're watching right now, you should be able to contribute a vote into what we should say here, if you want to.
I'm 9 hours. Good lord, probably need to go to bed.
Yeah. Yeah. Are you East Coast? Then it's really time for bed, right? It's only 9:30 where I am. It's actually kind of early in Saturday night. We keep going for another hour or two.
I vote for number 2, so it feels like cheating if I vote. Maybe I shouldn't.
No, it's good just to see that the voting is actually working. I love it. Okay. So, and I got more people on YouTube and Twitch. Hello, welcome you guys. Let's do number 2. Here we go. One fight just ended and now you're provoking another.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Normally, I think he's being a whiny
forbid you
bitch,
risk
but
your
considering
precious
how that
tail.
fight went for him, I
But I shouldn't
kind of
be
feel him
surprised.
this time.
Yeah.
Ain't known for courage.
We
You
spent
see
the
the
night
tiefling's jaw
on Mount Rainier
clench.
last night. So
He's
beautiful.
about to erupt.
Well, be careful, Mom. Don't dox yourself, but I guess you're not
Dang.
living on Mount Rainier, so it's fine.
That's beautiful though. That's really
It
nice.
is. Mount Rainier is... Rainier is a beautiful, beautiful place.
Let's see here. I got 3 options in the dialogue now. They're about to fight. Let's see. You want persuasion. I want melee.
I mean, you can punch him if you want to punch the tiefling. That seems kind of rude, though.
I don't know that I would want to take it. I'm not going to do either of those. I'm going to do number 3 and just try to tell them to knock it off.
Yeah.
Oh, it's actually
I
hard.
did stop and make
Oh,
cheese steak sliders, so it wasn't 9 straight hours. The waterfalls are amazing with the snow melt. We had to U-turn on our hike when we hit snow. Oh wow.
Worried about your precious hides. The both of you. Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us. At least we agree on that.
Cheesesteak sliders sounds good, actually. We were just talking about you being hungry, old man. Fallout. Now we're talking about more tea.
Although the cheesesteak sliders don't sound nearly as good to me as the pre-pre. Or the PD. That's what it is.
PD.
Yeah.
That's how you pronounce things.
Woo! PD sounds great.
I'm sure you spend many hours cooking and tidying up. Okay, I'm immediately gonna sell stuff to this guy.
Okay. You know what? If you're doing sales, I might dump some gear in. Let me take a look and just see. Well, you go ahead and keep selling, but I'm just gonna look at what I have.
Rude. I'd like to see your wares. I didn't say we could stop trading.
Okay, I've got a bunch that I could dump on you. What's the matter?
No, it won't let me.
It won't let you talk to him?
No, I mean, like, it'll let me start talking to him, but before, it only lets me stay in, like, the trading screen for, like, 5 seconds before it kicks me out.
Oh, that might be a mod problem. Let me try.
It seems to work if I use trade instead of barter. I just kind of prefer barter, but I guess...
Always happy to help those who follow the first circle.
Oh. Okay, yeah, it says you're trading, so I'm just going to let you do your thing then. All right.
Do you have a shield? Does anyone have a shield by chance?
I don't see a shield on any of us. Let's see here.
Shield.
Baldur. That's so weird. Baldur has almost no gear. How is that possible? He's usually the pack rat. And he's got a bag of holding. What is going on with Baldur? Hey, Baldy, by the way, you're mute, but you probably want to be, but just so you know. Okay, let's... Oh, there you go. I'm going to give you the scimitar, the staff, and the bow. So, Celeste, there's some gear for you to sell.
Okay.
And we're not done. Here, I give my old floppy hat to Baldy, in case Baldy would like to cover up. And I give some more things to sell to Celeste. And I have a crossbow. Do any of you need? You don't. Nobody needs a crossbow.
I did make chicken stir fry yesterday with garlic Szechuan sauce. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, and then Babs says, "Listen, I can make fancy things in a camp where sliders is what we go for. Steak on cast iron is my favorite. My hubby likes way too much fancy camper, way too much. That counts for fancy. Okay." Gotta stop and read the comments, sorry.
Chicken stir fry with garlic sauce. Garlic Szechuan sauce. Oh, God. Oh!
I could make that. I know how to do stir fry.
Wolverine says, why does Shart look like she's doing a bad FaceTime in her photo?
That's...
I don't know.
That is exactly what it looks like.
Maybe I want to get rid of this dagger.
All the junk. What do I want to buy from you? How much money do we have now? 500? We should probably figure out who needs to buy what before I start spending all of our money.
Does anybody have a weak point? I clearly do not have a weak point. I'm looking at my attack bonuses right now. I'm at a +7. The rest of you suck. So spend stuff on the rest of you, not me.
You're at a 7 what? To hit?
So it's +7 for my ranged attacks with my bow, yeah. And the next best is Baldy with a +5 for melee.
Well, I don't really hit with my weapons so much. I use my spells.
Yeah.
So that's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
I'd love for us to have less shitty armor. That's highest on my list.
All right, get armor. Oh, I have a jade. You can have this jade too. Sell that jade. That would be nice. Okay. Oh, and these bottles. Sell these bottles. I thought those bottles were grease, but they're not.
I'm stealing your guys' gold, by the way, so I can... And I'll buy stuff for you. We should actually have Baldur do it because you get a discount for higher diplomacy. So
Oh, really?
why don't you? I gave you all the money, Baldur, and here you can have a couple extra things to sell. I think that might be everything. Yeah.
Okay,
and
let me get out of the way.
At least get yourself the +1 leather.
Okay. Grab the good armor.
For the moment, at least.
All right. While you're buying and selling stuff, I'm just going to look at the multiplayer screen again for a moment. Hold on. Let me also... No, I guess I better not save. We saved right before we did the selling, so I think we're okay. All right, let's see all your stuff again. Buy type. Well, it didn't do anything.
Damon as well and see what he's got. We should probably let Baldur do the selling.
I thought he was already doing it.
I just meant in general in the future because I sold a bunch of stuff and we would have got more money for it if Baldur had sold it. Not by a ton, but a little bit.
Your Faerun Colors legendary item looks a whole lot like a shield. That's kind of wild. It's just a die,
It's a
right?
what now?
Your Faerun Colors, the legendary item on your character, which I think is just die, right? It's just die?
It's just die, yeah. It's not actually anything that makes me more powerful.
Yeah, and Talos is a legendary item also. These are just dies that you have, but dang.
Yeah, I just pulled that one out of the die box because it's the one I'm currently using.
Yeah. Baldur's hat just disappeared. Oh, he's selling stuff. Okay.
If we have the money, I'd love to get this safeguard shield from Damon. That would be lovely.
Celeste, you have gloves. You should put them on or give them to one of us. They're good gloves.
They increase sleight of hand. I don't know, who's our roguiest person? Probably you. You should probably wear them.
I mean, I could try. I don't really have any, what do you call it? Lockpicking stuff?
True, but you do have the highest dexterity at least.
Yeah. Do we have any lockpicking equipment?
I don't know. I don't know if we've found any yet.
Baldy has some. Okay. Baldy, do not sell your lockpicking stuff. We'll definitely use that later.
It.
Good. Okay. This is going really great, you guys. I just want to thank everybody. Oh, Life of Chai is back. What? Life of Chai is here.
Hi.
And
I've
she's
popped in a
dancing.
few times. I think she's mostly lurking, but it always makes me happy to see. Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
Chai's been here. I love seeing your name pop up, Chai. I always feel happy when I see you here.
Well, I was just going to say, Chai, thank you to everybody who's watching because our first 90 minutes was really rough. And I watched, when I started the stream on TikTok, I had 19 people in the first few minutes. Lost them all because the stream was so rocky at the start. And now I finally have 2 people watching on TikTok again, 2 people on YouTube, 5 people on Twitch. So I really appreciate you guys. We sort of stabilized now and we're doing all right. So I'm feeling happy about it. And it's a good stream.
Chai says she's been writing and listening to us. Thank you for
that's so
hosting
cool.
the space. That's so sweet. You know, Old Man Fallout's a writer too, Chai. He actually went to college to be a writer and he does poetry and stuff. He's wrote me a couple poems that are just super incredible. There's one poem, we should see if we can find it one day. The one you wrote about me and the cat.
Oh, I just was looking at it yesterday.
One.
I was looking
Really?
at both of the ones that I wrote for you. I was looking at both of them yesterday, or maybe 2
Yeah.
days ago, but yeah.
So you wrote the one that was titled The Gray, and that one made me cry. That one was really sweet. And then you wrote one years later that was kind of about me and the cat, and
Yeah.
that one is so heartwarming. Chai, what are you writing? If you don't mind sharing. I mean, maybe it's I know you actually write for your job, so maybe you're not allowed to say. You're trying to write. Oh, I remember you talking about you were writing smutty romance novels. Oh my god.
That was my career for 1 year.
Those would be good. Yeah,
that was my
true. I
job.
totally forgot about that. You literally sold smutty romance novels
I
on
did.
What was it? Amazon?
Yeah, that was my job for 1 year. For 1 year. So here's the trick, Life of Chai. I did this. You'll know the exact year I did it if you were paying attention on Amazon back when Amazon did the Kindle, and they had they rolled out the. Do you remember the that program that was a little bit like Netflix for videos, but it was Amazon for books, where you could have like a monthly subscription and you could read like tons and tons of books on your e-reader.
Kindle Unlimited, the Kindle Unlimited.
Yeah. Okay. So when that first came out, listen to how dumb this was, Chai. This is how I got how I made a living at this. When it first came out, you got a portion of everybody's monthly subscription fees if they read one of your books. But the payout was the same because it was per book. So it didn't matter if someone read War and Peace, thousands of pages, or if they read my quick little novella that was 30 pages. It didn't matter. If you read something huge or tiny, you got the same amount of money. So I knew that, and I gamed the system. I wrote a ton of smutty little novellas, and I got paid for each one, and I just could whip them out, right? Because you get the same amount as any big author. And they caught on after about a year or a year and a half. They caught on to the trick, and they shut it down, and they made it be pages read instead of books read. And immediately, instantly, the career was over. It was over. Oh, but that was fun times,
man. That was so sad. It was so sad.
Yeah, that was a good time.
Fun while it lasted, though.
Yeah, it was fun while it lasted. Mm. Maybe I could get an agent one day. Maybe. I think I'll be honest with you, Life of Chai. The thing I want to do with my writing now is I really would not mind. I've been really successful on TikTok for some reason. It's been a really good thing for me. And the thing that I kind of would like to do now is have a second channel on TikTok where I do shorts that are just me doing my poetry, and just basically doing like a poetry slam, but just it's me talking to a camera, and I'll just recite my poetry. And so I'd kind of like to do that, and that's where I'd go with my writing at this point, I think. See if I could get some views out of that. Chai says, I would love that. That's actually why I was looking at Shadow's, the poems that I wrote for Shadow yesterday or the day before, is because I was going through all my poetry to see which ones I wrote that were intended to evoke tears so that I could burn them. not literally, but if I had a poem that was intended to be like it was morose or it was sad or invoked some kind of a wistfulness, I wanted to put them to the side because I don't think they'll do very well on TikTok. And then I wanted to look for all the ones that I had that were kind of like hopeful poetry, beautiful poetry, something that had happiness in it. And I wanted to see if I could, work on reciting those. So we'll see how it goes.
Hey, Cyclops, could I get you to buy some gear from Damon for me if we have the extra money?
I'm coming.
He's coming. Chai
I'd
says...
love it if you would
go ahead,
buy
read
me
it.
the scale mail. Sorry, I'd love it if you could buy me the scale mail and the shield, the safeguard shield or whatever it's called. That would be fantastic.
Excellent. And Chai says, I think poetry is a great social media niche. And then says, God, you guys are so damn cute. You're pretty cute too.
I don't see
in a very dominatrix way. You're very cute.
Is it not scale mail? Is it?
It's
not
mail,
magical.
And
it's not magical.
Wolverine says the only poem a guy ever gave me was 2 lines and very inappropriate.
It was 2 lines and very inappropriate. Isn't it the same armor bonus? Am I wrong? Aren't they
It's
both
the same, but
14?
you have disadvantage on stealth. The other one does not.
What's the price difference?
Wolverine, we have to get you.
It's about double the price.
We have to get you into
That's
Metal
pretty.
Leopard's chat here at some point. Because Metal Leopard does the coolest thing in his Twitch streams. Here's what he does. There's an AI that is on offer from one of the stream bots, and the AI can be given really simple commands like go look at this user's page and write about whatever they were last streaming, right? Like something simple like that. And then the little AI bot will go out and do it and write about someone. But what Metal Leopard did is he has the AI write poetry about people. So we should get you in a Metal Leopard stream just so you could get a poem recited about you. That'd be fun. Chai, best compliment I've ever received. I was so happy the other day, Chai. We were in whose stream was it? We were in Tam's stream and you were there, and you just kept banning that one dude over and over again. It was so funny. And and I said something like, I think he's courting you wrong. The correct way to do this is to offer yourself as a sacrifice. And you said something like, Old Man Fallout gets it.
You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Oh, goodness.
You love the poems on Metal Leopard stream, so you know them. That's awesome. Okay.
Life of Chai. That's Life of Chai that knows him, though, not Wolverine.
Okay.
But yeah.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I have to put my head on my pillow. It's the very best pillow in all the universe. I hope y'all are as content as I am.
Yeah.
One person has an AI bot that writes songs. It did a whole song about wanting to do Elson in bear form. Oh my god.
That's amazing.
You
Life of
understood
Chai.
the assignment, Old Man Fallout. Thank you so much for buying me stuff, by the way, Cyclops. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Life of Chai.
Look at my AC now, though. It's 18.
Oh, let's take
I'm
a
now
look.
the tank.
Oh, you are quite tanky, aren't you? That's lovely. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh my. Okay. But that's probably okay because I'm the bow guy. I stand in the back. I don't need the best
Yeah.
AC.
And I think rangers are proficient with medium armor, but your dexterity is so high it might be better to stay in the light armor. Well, how
Maybe.
much money do we have left? Can we... We still have 100 and...
Do you
Basically,
see?
right now we can buy you better armor, or we can buy potions from Ethel. I think that's where we're at.
Well, you could probably buy potions from Ethel because I don't think my armor is really important right now as an archer. But if you do see something cheap that gets me a 12 base instead of 11 base, I'd love that.
Yeah, I think it's the plus. We'd have to get you the +1 studded, and I don't know how much
Oh,
that costs off the
that's
top of my
probably
head.
that's probably a chunk of cash. Yeah. I'll let you guys do the trading and figure that out.
No, we need to let... I feel bad. It
Yeah.
feels rude to demand that Cyclops buy all the stuff for us, but it's like the most
He's
cost-effective.
charismatic.
We
He's
should just get in a
charismatic.
couple of fights or something, and then we'll have enough to get a.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Not very
Yeah.
expensive.
By the way, we have new people on TikTok. Hello, new TikTokers. Thank you for watching. That's so cool. I'm so happy, you guys. I got a new little, Shadow. You know the little stream overlay that we do so that we can see the comments even while we're playing the game.
Yeah.
In that little program that we have that will give you the little like merged chat with everything from all the different channels and everything. It also will now, I found a new feature that will now let me see a count of viewers. So it just has a little YouTube logo with a 2 next to it, and a TikTok logo with a 3 next to it, and a Twitch logo with a 5 next to it. It's so nice.
cool.
It's so nice. Also, TikTokers, I learned my lesson. I was told this on Reddit. You guys tell me if I'm right or wrong about this, those of you on TikTok who are watching. But on TikTok, everybody who watches gets announced in the chat channel, and that doesn't happen on Twitch or on YouTube. I mean, you can find out who's watching, but it's not integrated into the chat. And on TikTok, it is like in the chat, it will say like so and so's begun watching and so and so. And I was for a long time reading out everybody's names. I was like, hey, thank you to so and so for watching on TikTok. And then somebody on Reddit got really mad at me and was like, you read out their names? That is so rude. And I was like, it's rude? I thought it was being nice. And they said, you're not supposed to address anyone who's watching unless they address you first in chat, because some people just want to lurk and don't want to be addressed at all. So I think I'm doing it right, but you guys tell me if I'm doing it wrong. So I'm only addressing people who say hi.
Babs says the only poetry I can appreciate is gently knocking on my chamber door. And I'm pretty sure it's gently tapping, but you know.
Wait, is that from a song? Am I missing it?
Oh, it's the Raven. It's the...
Oh, I know who you're
Once
talking
upon
about.
a midnight dreary as I
Yeah.
wander weak and weary, something,
Poe.
something.
Edgar Allan
I don't
Poe.
remember. Yeah, Poe.
Okay.
Once upon a midnight dreary. I used to know like a good chunk of that.
Yeah.
But apparently not anymore.
How are you guys
talk to
doing
the-
on buying stuff? Are you good?
I have enough to get you that.
Oh wait,
later.
wait. You just started a dialogue, didn't you?
Oh, sorry.
Gamble
I
our
wasn't
lives,
thinking.
our futures, on people who are as good as
I'm
dead.
just talking to
We
the
must leave for Baldur's Gate.
siblings.
Can we
They're
all just
squabbling.
take a moment, please?
Ethan, why don't you go ahead and buy the armor for
Bloody use
old
them.
man?
We should stay. These people
Crap, I
aren't
said your name
fighters.
again.
We can help.
That's fine.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Oh, you got 4 options.
Let's try and be persuasive. I'm +0, but I have guidance. Ah! Nice.
Thank you. It's the right.
She's right, Roland. We're better than this.
Zergan. Fine,
Get
I'll
out while
stay
you
too,
can.
lest you both end up with your throats slit by goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
They're cute.
They are.
They're gonna end up in trouble later, but they're cute now. Silly Roland.
I like the good ending for them, though.
I hope we get it.
Plus, his little thing is pretty cool. You know,
Wolverine,
Cyclops
I'm on my chaos run. I can't resist.
oh, and then Cyclops bought you the armor, so you can put that
Oh,
on if you like.
do I have new stuff? I'll take a look. Oh, you guys bought the magical one? I hope it wasn't a lot. It looks like it wasn't that much. Okay, thank you so much.
No, we're okay. We should.
AC 15.
I think Cyclops is right, though. We should maybe go find something to fight, and
We wanted to go back to the guys who were at the dungeon, right?
yeah, why don't we do that?
Yeah, let's go say hi to them.
That will let us get a little more money, and we can do a little more shopping.
That would be great. I have to tell you guys a story, though, about Edgar Allan Poe and the Raven, which you guys were talking about. This is a story from a long, long time ago when I used to be married. I was very young. I was probably 23 or 24. And Cyclops, is that you right now? Aren't you 23 right now?
Yes, unfortunately, I'm 23.
Okay, so...
Unfortunately?
Yeah, I don't know why that's unfortunate, but it is interesting to me to think that I consider that to be very young. But in any case, Wait, did Yuza just show up?
Yuza!
Hello,
Yuza just
people!
appeared! A wild Yuza has appeared!
Hey, Yuza, there's actually a literal young man Fallout here. I'm streaming right now with my girlfriend Shadow, and also I'm streaming with my son, who we're calling Cyclops. But he's young man Fallout. Look at that. That's so cool.
Young man Fallout.
You are young man Fallout.
It's so nice to see
old
you.
man Fallout Jr., one of the two. Your son is boss man Cyclops. He ain't messing with Fallout like that.
There we go. Speaking of boss man Cyclops, are you coming? Where are you?
I think
I'm at the dungeon area.
Wait, you're at the dungeon?
I'm going the wrong direction. Okay, fantastic. Let's go that way. I'm easily distracted. I was following the herbs. I was just picking herbs.
Oh, okay. And I was just dumbly following you, so we were doing it wrong, but here we go.
I followed my ADHD. What can I say? We should take like a short. By the way, Shadowheart's out of spells.
Yeah.
I'm happy just to have her like chuck potions and shit.
Yeah.
Or we could switch her out for someone else in camp if you want.
No. Let's keep her for right now, and she can chuck some potions. But she can also
go into stealth.
She can also contribute other ways. Wait, we need to join up with our buddy. Where is he?
Oh yeah, he's over here. Okay, I was coming from a different direction, but that's fine.
You see him? Where is he? I don't even see him.
I just have a.
I see him.
Do you want?
Great.
Do you want to come up? Oh, Did you get in conversation? Yeah, you did.
I'm not. Wait, somebody is?
Well, I just saw we got 10 XP, so I figured we did something. Can
I
you
don't
jump
know.
probably too high, huh?
So,
I'll just
I mean, I
come
can
down.
just stay down here if you guys do stuff.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's fine.
You just gonna run around the
Okay.
side or something? I mean, we could. You want to try that?
There is. We can come around. It's not that big of a loop.
All right. The guys are talking. Wolverine says, I need to stop playing this game and sleep. It's 1 a.m. And Yusa says, no, only awake. More games.
It's 1 a.m. It's Saturday or Sunday. Oh no, but it is Sunday because it's 1 a.m. I see the problem.
Only for her, though. We're not up at 1 a.m. We're only at 10. We're doing okay.
Yeah. We should take a short rest just so you can get your hit points back because we're going to want to rest soon anyway, I think. Go
Yeah, I
into stealth.
agree.
Stop running around like a person out in the open.
Okay. I'm in stealth, and let's take a short rest. You ready, Cyclops? Oh, somebody did it. Okay, good.
I did. Let's go.
Okay.
So are we just going to stealth murder or what's our...
Well, we can at least stealth. We can at least stealth open the fight if we
Oh,
wanted
that's a good
to.
idea. I like that.
The rope.
Why don't you go for it, Cyclops?
Me? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, is he going in? Oh, he fell in. Did Gimblebach die from that?
Yes, they definitely die.
Yeah.
I've never had that happen before.
And I am into it. Here we go.
Gods take you first.
Oh, goodness.
And then Shadowheart, let's get you in this
What
too.
is my guy doing?
He's walking all the way up.
Well, put me in initiative. All right. Oh, wait. Are we already done with this fight? No. Okay, there's one guy left.
One more.
Whoa, that was such a different outcome for this fight. That's
Yeah.
wild.
Yeah, when I was doing my honor mode run, I just put a minor illusion on that and then shot all 4 of them into it.
This
Oh my
game can
gosh, 'cause
be
it'll pull
shockingly
them-
easy if you just murder everyone stealthily.
Yeah.
I gotta start readjusting to wake up early. I gotta start myself. Oh, to wake up at 5:30. Ugh. As a warlock, you can dialogue your way out of this fight for free without a dice roll. Really? That's so
That's funny.
interesting. I didn't know
What?
that.
How? Why?
There just must be some cool dialogue option that lets you do it, I guess.
But it's not even a dice roll, he says, so it's not like a persuasion check or something, or charisma check. That's interesting.
That's so cool.
We have a warlock on our team, right?
Yeah, but it's a
Should've
bit
done
late
that.
now.
I know, but that's interesting. I've never seen that. You know what? To be fair, I've never seen what we just did either. So maybe it's just fine the way it is. It is fine.
You only have a mere 500 hours in this game. You're basically a noob.
Dang. So rude. Yuza says, I play Warlock all the time. I see it a lot.
Ah, I see.
Oh.
Not enough resources, actions. Oh, why? Oh, because this is still the, I see. It's still the first round.
Oh, that was
Nice.
so good. These guys just got their butts kicked by us, which is so weird to me because we are on the hardest mode possible.
But we're doing like all the bullshitty shenanigans. Like we murdered 2 of them before before they were even hostile.
Yeah. Dang.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
This game can be shockingly easy if you shenanigans.
This fucking guy has the scale mail. I knew that was gonna happen.
That's fine. Put it on Shadowheart.
Okay.
Or unless... No, you already have a 14, so you don't need it. I was about to say, we're not stealing it from you, are we?
No,
There
no,
we
I'm
go.
good.
Are we unable to loot one of the corpses because it fell down below? Is that a deal?
No,
Well, I
we
think
can
we'll
get
see
it
it when we
later.
go down below.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The game's smart enough to keep it there. That's good.
Yeah.
In Fallout 4, they would clean up the body and you would lose it. And I would be paranoid.
Would you guys like some fancy dyes for your outfits?
I do not want fancy dyes. However, I do want the fancy dice. which you were talking about earlier in the game. Do you remember how I do that? I don't remember what I do.
Yeah, you have to do it like mid-dialogue. So like mid-dialogue, when it pops up a dice roll, before you roll the dice, in the bottom left corner, there's like a little mini dice you click on, and it'll let you change what your dice looks like. You just have to be smart enough to remember to do it before you roll your dice, which I rarely am.
Okay. All right, we're going to do it then. That sounds great. Very exciting. Okay. I'll have to remember that.
Okay, I don't see any other looty stuff that needs to be done. Just the doll. She's not wrong. Between Steam and PS5, I've got about 10,000 hours. It's in response to me calling you a noob, I believe.
1,100 hours, 1,100, not 10,000. But 1,100 is still very respectable.
I'm really bad at reading numbers. My bad.
I'm talking to the door.
Have fun.
You're talking to it? Okay.
Yes. I'm talking to the door.
Everything all right out there?
Oh, you are talking to the door. You're not kidding.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then you can switch the dice if you feel so inclined.
Not with that one, because I think Baldy was doing it.
I was talking to Cyclops.
Oh, okay.
I didn't clarify. Perhaps I should have.
All good. All good. Wait, what just happened? Oh, it's saving. Okay.
I walked through the door and he's now surprised. He's lost and confused.
Wait, you guys in?
Oh no. It just moved my camera and I hexed my friend. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything for that.
The enemy is surprised.
Actually, maybe it does just... Should I cancel that hex?
I'm awesome.
Critical hit followed by a critical miss.
Well,
that sword is big.
Are you guys familiar with the door shenanigans you can do for this fight?
You mean
Shadow,
opening and closing doors?
Shadow's trying to make it 10 times worse than I am. Sorry, my bad. Numbers are hard. Sorry, door shenanigans. Do you know about the door shenanigans you can do with this fight?
I just know last time we had this fight, you had me opening and closing this door a bunch. I don't know if that's what you mean, but
I did, I'm sure. Yeah. That's what I was meaning.
Okay.
I like to filter them in one at a time and murder them. It's great.
Yeah. Gosh, it is so it's so wild to me how good we're doing in this playthrough, because I mean, we're on the hardest mode possible, and the last time that I played this, I was not on the hardest mode possible, and every fight that we did was hard. I guess we just
really just comes down to strategy. If you can get a surprise round, then you're probably gonna win.
Yeah, but also I think we're a really good team. The three of us have played together many times, and so I think now at this point...
We have, it's true.
We're feeding off each other. I remember playing with us at our very first session. We were terrible at things like throwing potions at each other and all that other stuff. We didn't know what we were doing. But I think we're pretty good now.
Oh, does anybody have a light spell? Good lord. Shadowheart, do you have a light spell?
Wait, do any of us have a torch, maybe?
I desperately want to take you to Withers, Shadowheart.
Well, I have a torch. Why don't we just do the torch? There. Ta-da!
That works. Fantastic.
I just have to be careful because I don't want that torch on when we start the fight.
I know, that's what I was thinking. I hate torches because I always have them on, as my weapon instead of,
Yeah.
And it's just very frustrating.
Boy, we just stole everything. We are merciless loot hogs. Oh my goodness.
The forks and spoons, we didn't we didn't leave a damn thing behind. Cyclops is just like waiting for us to pick up like all the freaking tableware, and he's like, "What are you guys doing?"
Yeah. All right, let me get this torch off.
Okay, yeah, switch your
Get my
weapon.
bow out. Okay. All right, bow out, torch off, saved game. And when you guys, after we're done saving, you guys can initiate however you want to initiate.
Let's kick a bootay. This
Okay.
one can be a little harder.
Yeah.
I think I might have Shadowheart and myself come in the corner so they can't shoot at us.
Okay.
We need to like open the door, get to where they can't hit us, and then make them come into the room and then close the door. So we're only fighting one or two at a time. Like split them off from each other.
Okay.
Oh gosh. The saving is taking a while. It makes me nervous.
I think it's just because of the mods. That's my guess is we've loaded up on all the mods that you like, and I think it's writing mod data into the save files.
I guess. This is like half as many mods as I use by myself.
Yeah.
But I guess multiplayer with mods is just a lot more difficult.
Yeah, but hey, it worked. My computer's kind of a beast. It's a beast from 18 months ago, but that still makes it pretty beasty. So, okay. Who's opening?
I guess I can do it. I'll go to this side instead. We'll have Shadowheart be the door opener. I think that's a good idea. Since
Okay.
she's out of spells.
Okay, let's go.
Stop following me. Stand where I want you to. You're being annoying. There we go. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
You guys in a good, you're happy with your position?
Absolutely.
Fantastic.
And look at all these guys. Look at them. Oil and wood. We need a fire spell on that oil arrow.
Oh, I should have shot my firebolt. That would have been smart.
Let me
Do
see.
I have maybe like an alchemist fire we can throw?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for right now. I'm in the inventory looking for it.
I don't see anything.
I see acid. We've got caustic bulbs, and we've got a candle. I don't know if you could hurl a candle and have it light that oil on fire. I'm not sure that works.
No, you have to light it separately.
Dang. Okay. None of us have...
Wait. There's a brazier right here. Why don't you just dip your arrow in the fire and then shoot the barrel?
Oh, I love it so much. That is great. Let me dip.
I didn't mean to make you move there. Dang it. Now I'm out of that movement and I can't dip. Oh, I can't dip.
Need any advantage I can get.
And I didn't even have to move very far? That seems psycho.
Death won't take me yet.
Oh, they in trouble, yo.
Nice.
Okay. Man, I love it when a plan comes together. I'm done with my turn. Shadows up. Okay. Then a bunch of bad guys.
I just didn't hit in turn. Sorry. My bad.
Here they go.
Ha. Ow.
A little damage. That's all right. Not enough. And a miss. What are we gonna do? Oh yeah, they out. All right, Cyclops kicking butt. Now, Hassid?
No, you need to get yourself out of the line of I'm getting beat up.
Yeah, I know. I can't. No turn available. We should have shut that door, actually, is what we should have done, but that's all right.
I can. And then she won't get her turn. I mean,
if you have something you can throw in there and close the door, that's cool, but if not, that's okay.
well, unfortunately, closing the door is an action, and I don't have a bonus action to do it.
Well, do your thing. My turn will come up right after. I'm sure I'll be okay.
You know what?
Just hurt one of them. That's the important part.
I think I might actually throw some water on the ground and make you guys not be on fire.
Mary only has 5 hit points left if you can hit her. Mary or Mari?
Mary?
Mari? Yeah, she's barely up.
To do that, I'd have to stand in the fire.
Ah, shoot. Okay.
I can't, yeah, I don't want to be on fire.
All right, well, do your thing. Do your thing.
I lost my freaking watercraft. There it is.
Yuza says, we have achieved 4 hours in our stream, and it's a party now.
It is it not? And she's too far away. I wish I could. My breath weapon is not cool enough. You know what I think I'm actually gonna do? I'm gonna dismiss this wild shape. Oh, wait a minute, I have my offhand flourish attack. It's a bonus action. I can hit the lever and close the door.
What? That was so great.
Oh, she just cast mage
She put
armor.
mage armor? That's fine.
Kind of a waste, actually, but it's okay. Actually, maybe it's not a waste. Why don't you go stand next to Baldur, and I'm gonna chuck a potion on both of you. And we'll just use a moment to heal ourselves before we let them in again.
I'm a little worried that that's going to block Baldur in, but I maybe he's okay.
Well, you can move after I throw the potion.
Go for it. Nice.
There you go.
Okay, and then I will move just a little bit out of his way. And
then
since the door is closed, I can't really do much other than I do have healing for myself, so I think that's what I'll do.
It might be nice to hear it. Oh, wait! Don't do that quite yet. Do you have a standard action?
Yes.
Okay? Shadowheart has enough movement to get over to you.
Mm-hmm.
So now throw a potion at yours and Shadowheart's feet, and then both of you will be full.
I'd love to. I have no potions though, but let me see if I can find one on you.
I can give you. I have 4. You can have one of mine.
Great.
I'm just gonna give you all 4 of them, and you can just give them back. I'll steal them when I need them.
Oh, I took from. Oh shoot. Okay. I stole Baldur's. But that's okay. It's all good. Hey, I'm gonna have to do this very carefully because I'm not really good at this. You're the one that's really good at the throwing. Let me just see. Is there a trick to this? Like you said, maybe you don't throw it actually on a target.
You have to throw it. You definitely want Shadowheart to have like her square to like glow. I guess is the best way to. It does like the little arrows, but your own won't. So make sure hers is glowing, but get it as close to you as possible, and you'll probably get both of yours.
I have no idea what you just said. I'm gonna wing it, and we're gonna do it badly or whatever. Here we go. Oh, look
You'll
at that.
figure it out. It'll be fine.
Hey.
There you go. Great job.
All right. I love it. And what else do I have? I have fire resistance or another healing potion I could drink, but I'm maxed out. I think I'm just going to end my turn. Okay.
Yeah, they can just be frustrated and shoot the door for a moment.
They can't open it because we have the control?
No, it's because it's sturdy, and the only thing that opens it is the lever.
I love it. Okay, great.
Unfortunately, this means Baldur is a little bit stuck this turn. I guess you could throw water and put more fire out.
Does he have water? Baldur, do you have a little water container?
I have one more, I think.
You should give it to him. At least give him something to do.
Here.
There we go. Little carafe of water. Try that one, Baldur.
Yeah. At least that way we're like eliminating some of our hazards and healing ourselves up.
Yeah.
They're taking fire damage on the other side and not healing up, so I'll take it. Party night. It is a party night. Oh, now I want a
I
beer.
have to move the tiniest amount so I can actually throw this.
Oh, sometimes the throw is annoying because like it'll reposition you when you're shooting an arrow, but not when you're throwing. So you have to find the perfect spot yourself.
No, you did it.
That's
that
pretty
works.
good. That's excellent. Yeah, great job.
Great. Man, we are kicking so much butt in this game. I love it.
He's raging. He's angry.
He's raging. He can't do anything with it.
Hitting that door.
I shall open the door. And then
Hello, guys.
take a step in.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Shit, I dismissed my wild shape because I wanted to do a different wild shape, and now I want the wild shape that I had before. I'm a buffoon.
It's okay. We're still doing great. And that guy is visible.
What a
He needs
waste.
to get it.
What a waste. Ay, ay, ay. Okay.
That's all right. Keep the door open. Our turns are coming up.
Yeah.
We're going to get these guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
That person's gonna die.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do I have maybe one of those caustic bulbs since they're nicely clustered?
Dang.
Oh. Path is interrupted, huh? Well, I guess I'll just shoot
I
you
did not
then.
do that right. That's okay.
2 points? I'll
First time
take it,
using it.
Shadowheart. I'll take it. Oh, I guess dip your crossbow. Should have done that first, but whatever. They're trying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're all repositioning and it's not working out for them.
Yep. They're not dumb though. They know better than to like come in here and get picked off.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice to see their tactics. Okay, he
just
also
doesn't
she
want to
blocked
do
the
that.
door so he can't do anything and he
Yeah.
lost his rage because of it.
That's so
Remember how I said
funny.
they're not idiots? I was wrong.
Woo. Oh. Oh.
Do I let her attack of opportunity me? I think so. She's just a mage with quarterstaff. I'm not that concerned. Okay.
Oh, here she comes.
That.
Okay.
Rude.
All right, she needs to go down. Okay, so something I tried last turn was my ensnaring strike, and it did not work. But I think it's because I've never done it before and I didn't know what I was doing. I wonder if I could. Can I ensnaring strike? Has it? No. You know what? I'm just gonna let's get rid of the wizard girl. I'm not gonna do ensnaring strike. Let's just get rid of the wizard.
Taking my potions back.
How dare I? Critical miss? Rude. Rude against myself. Dang. Could I offhand attack her? I'd have to go through the little bit of fire that's left.
Nice, okay.
I'm going to try it anyway. Dang! Missed again? That's ridiculous. Okay. End turn.
Here he comes. Wow.
Good dash, buddy.
Oh.
Good miss. I'm glad I'm not the only one missing. Okay, that makes me feel better. Thank you, Mari. Thank you for missing,
At low
Mari.
levels, it just feels like a lot of missing because your bonuses aren't that great based on people's armor classes, you know?
Yeah.
Her FaceTime portrait is still making me laugh. I know! She's all like... she's all like off in the corner.
Wolverine says, at least you didn't name yourself Hawkeye.
My god, that was wild.
A lot of damage.
Yeah.
20 points, damn.
Poor barbarian. Oh.
All a dash for him.
I
He's
know.
out
He
here.
just wasted all his actions. It's so sad for him, but I mean, it's good for us.
Yeah, it's stupid. Oh, wow.
Dang.
There she goes. You have another action? Is that a bonus action with that?
Yeah, that breath weapon's
Oh,
bonus
that's
action.
crazy.
Did we just win?
It's wild.
Wait,
No,
wait.
there's
There's
somebody?
there's
one more
one
with one
remaining
hit
hit
point.
point.
Oh my goodness.
I freaking love this this druid. Come on, Shadowheart, clean up. Ay, ay, ay.
Mari, you're in trouble, girl.
Oh, and you're blocking the fucking doorway because I'm out of movement. Oh,
Yusa says that druid needs to brush her damn teeth. Her breath weapon is too much of a breath
Radiant
weapon.
damage. It's radiant damage. Her breath is so wonderful that you die.
It's unicorn damage.
Yeah, it's like unicorn farts, but you know, vomit? Question mark.
There we go. Now we're out of the fight. All right, all right.
That went well. I'm happy about that.
Yeah. Shocking.
I have so much more confidence in, like, I don't expect any fight that's not like a boss fight to be even slightly challenging at all.
All right. Did we get all the bodies? I think every body is empty now.
Radiant damage ain't nothing but eating sparkles.
Oh, there's so many items. We'll take
Oh,
that.
the bodies that fell through the ceiling should be in this room.
Oh, great.
There it is.
Yep, hello.
Hey, the game does remember. All right. Good job, developers.
If you yeet the spider matriarch down that giant hole, then you can find her body in the Underdark, and if you're really cool, then you can use Glut to resurrect her corpse to use as your minion.
Wow.
It's
Here's a cool fact I know. This mirror that is sitting here, if you have a Starion with you and you try to make him go look in the mirror, he has a whole dialogue option about how he doesn't need to look in a mirror. He's so good looking. He's fine. He doesn't need to check.
Okay, I think that's everything in here.
Yeah. Yeah, there wasn't much in here. Okay, we got it. We got it. We're doing great. Dang.
I've done like the last 3 fights with Shadow Hearts with no spell slots, and it's been fine.
Yeah. I love uses radiant damage ain't nothing but eating sparklers. You guys already said that, but I just caught it now.
Oh, first cool container is in here. Somewhere in here there's like a book bag.
That's
That'll-
right here.
All of your books get slotted into it.
Oh yeah, Ethan just got it. Or sorry, Cyclops just got it. That's cool. That's cool. You guys loot while I just light things up. Where are the wall sconces? There we go.
Books, books. Books everywhere. I didn't hear that. What didn't you hear? What did we do wrong? Did we insult user somehow?
I don't think we insulted you. I think he's talking about something that we're long past. Probably. Probably. That's my guess. Okay. Let's take a look at the plaque.
Oh, you didn't pick up the book
Do
bag?
not recognize the language on the
Cyclops?
Oh, it's there for someone.
Well, I'll
Grab
take
it.
if you don't
Grab
want
it, grab it.
You should peek at it in my inventory. It's kind of cute. It even looks like a little row of books.
Let's take a look. It's in Celeste.
Mhm.
Oh. That is
And all the
neat.
books just go in there by themselves. I didn't even put them in there.
That's from a mod, huh?
Mhm.
That's not built into the base game. Okay. We are doing great. Dang, it's so weird to me, you guys. For those of you watching, my last stream I was playing Fallout, and I mentioned this to, I think I mentioned it to Chai, who was watching with me at the time, which was, there's this weirdness where the longer I streamed, the more viewers I had. But I was streaming like to midnight, to 1 a.m. or something. I was like, everybody should be going to bed, and I should be losing viewers, but I just kept getting more and more and more. It was really weird. It seems like it's happening again, but I'm not complaining, man. That's cool. Chai's here. Chai says hi.
We have a Chai again. Hi, Chai.
I spoke her name, and all of a sudden, poof, there she was. She's like, hello.
Her.
This place wasn't built for the living.
That's so funny. All right, we need more light. Where's my little torch guy? Let's put the torch up. Okay, good. That's better. You guys are already pillaging everything. Now we've got traps this way,
Word
right?
candelabra. The longer you stream, the more viewers you get in general. Really? That's interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense. That's more time for people to find you.
Yeah.
And people end up like lurking in the background and like leaving you on and forgetting you. That sounds kind of mean, but...
I mean, maybe not even forgetting you. They do it on purpose, right? That's what I do. Everybody likes to have someone lurking because it keeps your numbers up.
Yeah, that's true.
It's courtesy. Oh, I can sit on that one, even though it's busted. That's cool. Okay. Through the big door?
Oh, it's locked.
I don't know which one is which. I'm forgetting.
This leads to the trappy trap, and the locked door leads to the...
You want the locked
spooky
one, right?
skeleton man.
Oh, we want the spooky skeleton man. Okay, but we'll be cautious here.
You need to lockpick it?
Let's see, that's a trap. No trap disarm kits available. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm running. That's crazy.
Oh, the traps have been turned on. Oh, someone has perished.
Turn-based mode. It didn't go into turn-based mode when I told it to, and I died.
That's wild.
That's so rude.
We will have to revive.
That's
I have a scroll.
Okay,
Don't we all have scrolls?
We all have scrolls. One of us use it on her. Here, I'll do it.
Wait, it doesn't
You
stop?
gotta-
I thought it stops after.
No, you have to hit the button.
Go
Go into
you able to
turn-based
point
mode.
out?
Yeah. You have to hit this button to turn it off. Just go into turn-based mode, because they only shoot once around. I tried to go into... You
Oh
can
my
shoot the button. You can
goodness.
shoot the button on the wall? I didn't know you could shoot it. That's cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
That's crazy.
Shadowheart, why are you?
Okay.
Fantastic.
Okay. There goes the fire. And then I'll just come on now that there's no... Now that there's nothing.
Maybe we should take a long rest.
Okay, let's revivify you.
Thanks.
Go.
Sorry, I...
It gave Shadowheart an inspiration, and it's using her little FaceTime call icon.
Oh, Yuza's talking. Yuza says, shoot the button on the wall, deactivate all the traps. He already said that, other than the sarcophagus. Oh, okay. You guys are way ahead of me. I'm like barely keeping up with you guys. Okay. Oh, is that a short rest somebody just did?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
died, so I took a short rest.
Thanks. Good.
I'm gonna try to sleight of hand the locked door over here, the big one.
I think we got the key out of the sarcophagus,
Oh,
so
yeah.
it should be fine.
Okay, okay.
Trap.
Okay.
Be cautious.
Trap. Be cautious.
Doors are
Do
open.
we want to... Should we even keep moving forward, or should we... I don't, you're going toward the door. Okay, I'm going to try and follow you.
Step carefully.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm out the door.
There's a trap.
Are you following me? I'm just looting stuff.
Oh, okay. I thought you wanted to go toward that door. Okay, all right.
No, there's just a chest and some boxes that are easy to miss in that corner is all.
All right.
And I'm in
You got a
combat.
soul coin. Congratulations.
I'm gonna send some heavy stuff to somebody.
Cool.
Here, I have the book bag right in. It's heavy.
Wolverine says, I always shoot all the buttons and levers. And Yuza says, because Vulva is a pro.
See, I shoot the levers, but for some reason I forget to shoot the buttons. I
Dun
don't
dun
know.
dun.
But now that I think about it, I always shoot the button in the Adamantine Forge, so I don't know why I never thought to shoot that button. That makes a lot of sense.
All right. Everybody's moving forward. Who are we leaving behind?
Armed scribes. But no sign of
It would be nice to take a rest before we do the next fight.
Yeah, we could.
Gotta
Let's see how. Let's see what time it is. It's
Sad and
10:30.
decrepit.
You guys, I don't mind.
Die and reload.
I don't mind doing another 30 minutes or even 60 minutes. Probably. I'm getting really hungry though, so we do need to end the stream.
I could do 30
know.
minutes. I can play till like 11.
Yeah, let's.
I could do that.
Let's
Yeah.
go- so-
why don't we at least like get withers?
Yeah. So let's do what you said then. Let's have a rest here. Then let's have the big fight here and get withers and go back to camp with withers. And then and then we can call it there. And that's actually,
sounds good to me. We have been streaming for a while.
For such a rocky start to the stream, this is ending so well. Like, this has been so fun, and everything's been going really smoothly now.
Yeah, it sucks I was never able to get my stream going, but we'll work on it.
Yeah. Did you not get to open this chest?
Still a lot of fun. It was locked.
Okay, I think I can solve that problem. Baldy, you've been hoarding the lockpicks, and I'm gonna take a bunch.
I think that it'll do like the auto sharing or whatever.
Oh, it would? Oh, well then.
Yeah, like I don't think you have to take it out of his inventory. I think it'll just let you use it, kind of like it does the keys.
I didn't
Can you
realize.
bring Shadowheart over?
Oh yeah, do you need guidance?
Dang.
Sorry.
She's just far from the.
Oh, I didn't. I see what you mean. She's not following me. I didn't realize. You guys have done great. Thank you.
Okay.
Here, let me give you guidance, babe. My bad. I should have done that in the first place.
Did you do it? Oh,
There you go.
Looks like it didn't register. I'm stuck in the roll. Okay. Oh!
Rude.
Dang, I was supposed to switch dice and I forgot to. Alright.
See, I always forget to switch dice. Oh my goodness. I do that every
It gives us
single time.
protection from good and evil is what it gave us. Okay.
Boo.
Yeah. I mean, maybe that's useful for this fight. I have no idea. I never use protection, so I don't know what it does.
Yeah, I literally never have used that spell. I don't know why. I just never think about it or remember it or care about it, and my experience has never been bad.
Okay, I don't want to venture too far in because I don't remember what triggers all the bad guys. I'm going to come back to the entrance here.
Who's this supposed to be?
And
She looks ancient.
let's wait for you guys. Did you guys already open those vases? You did. Vases.
That's Jurgen,
The balls.
scribe of the dead. I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
Before you guys go in there, right? We need to be careful about. Do we want to rest for the day?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
And I'm going to
I
turn
was
off my
getting
torch.
overzealous.
Let's get my bow up. And let's go to camp.
Do we want to say hi to the NPCs, to the peoples?
I mean, if they have an exclamation point, but we really only have like 30 minutes left for our stream, so we shouldn't waste
So
too
might
much
as
time.
well just
Exclamation points, hit them, but others don't.
Okay, let's just hit the sack then.
Yeah. Hello to all the people on YouTube and TikTok that are watching. That's really cool. I was just saying to Life of Chai that, and to the rest of my gang that that it's wild how you get more and more people as the stream goes on. And so it's nice to have you guys watching on the. Oh wait, somebody's got an exclamation point.
Gale is talking to himself. That's interesting.
Oh, okay. Anyway, it's nice to have you guys here. Thanks for watching.
Is it okay if I talk to Gale?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hello, Gale. I mean, you could get a mirror.
Is this just vanity? I've never seen this interaction before.
My God, Gale. How long are you gonna hum to yourself?
Be with you in a moment.
What? Yeah. What are you doing?
Indulging in a spot of vanity. Handsome devil, aren't I?
Goodness
Yeah,
gracious.
that
He is vain.
Ceramorphosis. What does it make you think of?
Squid.
Life of Chai. I love your emote.
Day 1, fever and memory loss. Day 2, hallucinations and graying skin. Day 3, hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on?
No, really. No, thank you.
My point is this: our orifices remain
God, Gale, I
blissfully
know,
unblooded,
right?
Our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any
I have
expert
mixed
will agree
feelings
this
about
is
Gale.
abnormal.
You can be such a little talkative. Bleh.
Yeah.
But sometimes I like it. Let's see. Yeah, can you explain?
That, alas, is where my knowledge fails me. A
Unfortunately.
rogue might call it luck, a priest might call it fate. As for myself, I'm a pragmatic. I see the silence before the storm.
Oh, yeah.
Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Whoop.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. Okay.
Dramatic.
Nobody else needs an exclamation point, so let's go to bed.
Oh, you didn't set the... That's fine. The camp only costs 40 instead of 80, but I've literally never run out of food, so I don't know why it matters.
I'm
We
looking
have
up at a wall. Huh. Okay.
Asterian sneaking into the dark.
Yeah.
Like a naughty little vampire.
Crazy Asti. Autosave successful. And it looks like we slept for the night. Okay. And there's no exclamation points that I see. Do you guys see any? I think we're good. Let's go.
It's wild that I'm like still alive and streaming. I can only do like a couple hours by myself.
You're not streaming, I am. But yeah, I know what you mean.
Okay. It still counts. Don't Oh, you got raid! Hi!
Wait a second, Mortar Mike, really?
Hi!
Hey, Mortar Mike.
Funny Mom, Mortar Mike. Pantaloon?
All right. Life of Chai, did you put Mortar Mike up to this? Life of Chai has been in here chatting.
It's raid from, it's not from Mike.
It's not from Mortar Mike? Who's raiding?
No,
Who's raiding?
It's Pantoon? I don't know how you say it.
Oh my goodness, let me take a look.
Pantunya.
Raider from Pantunya. Okay.
Pantunya.
Hi.
I know my name is hard.
Did Mortar Mike put you up to this Pantunya?
I had no part in this.
Really? Really?
Petunia, like the flower, petunia. Okay.
Oh, that makes it so much easier to say. That's cool. Bunny Mom, hello, welcome. Hey, for everybody who's just come in from the raid, let me tell you, my name is Old Man Fallout. I generally stream Fallout, which would be logical, of course. I like all the different Fallouts that you can play. We're doing Baldur's Gate 3 right now. You've come in kind of fortuitously because we've just not just started. This is our first stream in our new playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3, and we're in kind of honor mode, except we've enabled saves, and I don't think the game ends if we die, so it's kind of hard, but we've been weirdly lucky in this gameplay so far. So that's the deal. Is I'm streaming Fallout, I'm streaming Baldur's Gate 3. Possibly Oblivion at some time in the future. And I'm also here with Shadow Dancer 4700. And Shadow Dancer 4700 also might stream Oblivion in the future. And wow, everybody's here. Blasted Ben is here. So many people. It's so great.
Petunia, I highly recommend you give Baldur's Gate a shot if you get a chance. It is a truly excellent game, one of my favorites.
Wow.
Hi everybody. I was trying to dual stream today with my lovely partner, Old Man Fallout, but technical difficulties won today, so I'm just...
thank you for the follow.
Oh, we got follows? That's so nice. Thank you so much. Petunia? That's how you say words.
Hey, have we given shout outs? I'm going to start giving shout outs unless somebody already did it.
Chai was doing some shout outs because
Good.
she's super incredible and amazing. I was literally like, oh, I should do shout outs. And I started typing it out. And before I could even finish, Chai was on top of it. I greatly appreciate you, Chai. Thank you so much.
Chai, I love you, Chai. Chai, I pledge to be your pain slave forever. You're so great. You're so great. I'm so happy. Let's see.
I'm playing on my PC, trying to get the Bluetooth working. It's been a challenge. Oh gosh.
Okay,
Mike.
we got Petunia, we got Mortar Mike.
Hi.
Everybody's been shouted out.
Hi, Ben.
Okay, good.
Reno, Rin, Canito, Kiki. I'm so bad at pronouncing things, guys. Please forgive me. I'm doing my best.
Rin Kaniko. Rin has actually been around before. Rin, your post here in my chat did not say first time poster, did it? I think you posted just fine, right?
Normally, oh, sorry, I totally interrupted you.
I think Rin has either been in my chat before or I've seen Rin around before. So, It's nice to see you guys. Thank you for coming in. That's really great.
Yeah, and then Blasted Ben was saying you aren't streaming Shadow. Normally I would be, but my computer hates me, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So I am not. I streamed for like 5 minutes before it broke completely.
Well, so guys, you've caught us kind of at the end of a stream, but not really at the end. We've got about 30 more minutes left we're going to do, maybe 20 more minutes we're going to do. You're welcome to hang out for the stream. And here's what we're going to do. Yeah. We are about to start a fight. We want to get, oh gosh, what's the name of this guy here? Withers?
Withers. We're going to get Withers.
We're about to meet Withers, and when we meet Withers, I think it starts a fight. Maybe before we can even meet him, it's going to start a fight. So we're going to have a big fight here with some skeletons, and then once we get Withers, we'll probably wrap up. But you can at least hang out for the fight. It's going to be good.
Yeah.
So who's going to open? Should I? I'm hitting a button.
Well, you know, I was just thinking I'm going to come stand a little farther in if you hit the button, because I want to not have to move as far.
Okay. Good. Oh, the fight is happening.
Oh no, your sister's having internet troubles today. Oh, that's annoying.
Petunia says, "Let's go fight."
Yeah. Yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let them come. Oh, I didn't get Longstrider up. Shit. After I died.
That's all right.
I disagree.
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
Look at that. He's just out of my... Oh, do I get him?
9% with disadvantage?
No, he's too far. I'm gonna cry.
56% with disadvantage. What if I come down? Let's come down to here. Now what am I looking at? Just 65. Okay, let's try this thing again. Wait, do I want to do... Can I hit this guy over here right now where I am? No, I can't. Okay, I want to try...
with your sister? That's so nice.
I'm going to try Ensnaring Strike. Ranged. Melee. Ranged. Go.
So sweet.
Miss. Dang. I wanted that to be cool and it wasn't. Done. Okay. Here they go. Okay.
Shadowheart. What are we gonna do with you? Who cast that? You? Can I shoot you?
You guys are so great. I love it. We got a raid right at the end. That's so nice. Mortar Mike, I'm gonna have to get you back. I'm gonna have to get you back. I got you back once already. I'm gonna get you back twice.
I need to raid Mike. He's raided me like 3 times, and I've never gotten a chance to raid him. Oh, I broke the concentration. Nice.
He's raided you 3 times. You never raided back. Ooh, we're gonna have to get him back.
I know. I'm way behind. I haven't been streaming as much as I should recently, but I've been having so many like technical issues. It's been making it difficult. Like my stream before last ended because my entire computer froze and crashed. Like my whole computer just broke down.
Yeah.
I mean, not broke down, but like shut down.
Woo.
Ay.
All 3 of them are concentrating. Let's break concentrate. Look at all these guys concentrating now.
Mike raided you and then you had to spread the love. Yeah, Mike's great like that.
Are you concentrating? Which one are you? The guy on the stairs is not concentrating. He's worthless. Okay. What about this guy? Okay, that guy's concentrating. Let me get up out of the smoke. Good. Now let's wreck him. I'll try Ensnaring Strike again. I saved! Did we not turn off any of their concentration on our turns? That's wild.
Sorry, I was not aiming for a concentration guy. I totally should have been.
Oh, that's right. I'm being so dumb. I was just saying that I was crediting Mortar Mike for the raid again for a second time because I'm so dumb. And Petunia has corrected me and said, no, Mortar Mike raided me, but then I passed on the love. So we have to raid back Petunia is what we have to do.
Yeah, we definitely do. We definitely do.
Let's get her.
Yeah, you saw like Mike's comment first in it before you saw the raid thing, and I think it like.
I know it broke my brain. It clearly broke my brain. Okay. Shadow is up.
Let's get yourself out of the fog cloud. Maybe you can get this guy.
Petunia says, no, it's all good. I wasn't correcting you. I'm just passing on the love. Thank you so much. By the way, Petunia, how are you streaming this late on a Saturday night? Are you by any chance like in the UK or somewhere like where it's actually morning now and you're streaming, or are you actually just doing a late night stream?
I think the UK is like later, like not earlier.
Oh, really? Okay. Sure.
Yeah, because Avi is always like falling asleep.
Oh, I thought that was because she stayed up into the wee hours, but I could be wrong. Wow. Wow, Baldy, you're really good. That is awesome.
My character's doing a lot of damage, but I keep dying.
Yeah, let's see. Who is this? Celeste?
Oh, last time I died to a trap. I don't know if that counts.
Do I want to... maybe I just bring back Celeste? Is that a good idea? Oh, I don't have any potions. Let me see if I could steal one.
You could just help her.
Yeah, give me 1 hit point if you do help, or you could throw a potion if you don't.
I'd rather throw a potion, right? That would get you some actual hit points.
Shadowheart has 2 potions. Have them.
Well, I'm just gonna steal one of Baldy's.
That works.
Yeah. I'm stealing one from you, Baldy.
Oh wait! What you should do is come stand next to me and then throw the potion. Then you can heal both of us.
Okay. I love it. Let's do it. Right next to you.
I'm very picky about that. Let's see. Petunia's in Canada. I was doing a late night stream. We were doing a Destiny raid and then a little PvP. I usually stream late when I stream with my sister. That's so nice that you stream with your sister. That's really sweet. I like that.
It's great. Okay, well, it didn't heal me when I threw that because that's too bad.
That's annoying.
But it gave you 10, and I'm pretty happy about that.
And I lost my wild shape when I went down. Of course.
Yeah. Can I don't have any movement left. Shoot. Okay. I really want to do more, but that's all I could do with my turn. Okay.
Nice. Good job, Shadowheart. Are you close enough to heal me at all, Shadowheart? I don't think you are. I think I'm too far away. Nah, I'm too far.
She's burning the midnight oil. Good.
Stupid Ray of Frost. Oh, you little bitch.
Petunia, Shadowheart, and I were talking. Oh, you broke the concentration.
Shadow Dancer?
Yeah, Shadow Dancer and I. Oh, we leveled. Can we level before we end the stream too? I want to level up before we end.
We can make much better use of them.
Anyway, what I was gonna say, I'll let you guys raid the temple here and grab all the loot off the bodies because I'm gonna talk to Petunia for a moment. But Shadowheart, who I'm streaming with, and we were looking very recently at potentially actually trying to move to Canada, and we don't think that we can pull it off because we don't have all the qualifiers needed to jump from the US into Canada and have it be really successful. We need to have a lot more money or be a lot more talented. But we were looking at doing it, and I think we had talked about Vancouver as where we wanted to go. And the reason we were so interested is it turns out it's near her parents, kind of. They're in the US, but they're just south. And we just sort of fell in love as we were looking around for maybe places we could go. We sort of fell in love with it, and we were kind of excited. We looked at that. We also looked at a place called Tacoma, Washington. We were looking at that as well.
Oh yeah, Tacoma's nice.
And then what ended up happening is we ended up not moving at all. But anyway, I just think the area is beautiful up there.
Do you mind if we take a short rest?
No, do it. Hit it. Petunia says, that's nice. My parents' life in BC, which is British Columbia, right? They live on Vancouver Island. It's so beautiful. They live on Vancouver Island. Okay.
Ooh, I bet that's lovely.
Yeah, that's really cool.
a lot of effort to hide.
Lily, oh my goodness. Can you guys hear her? She just had... Lily's our cat. She just had a lot to say. My goodness.
Oh.
My goodness.
Here lies the guardian of tombs.
I gotta say though, I'm super excited we got to level 3 because I get second level spells and I have Moonbeam, which means this character's about to get even more ridiculous.
Oh, are you guys leveling? I'm standing at the tomb waiting for you. I want to level. Okay.
No, I'm
leveling.
I'm leveled and ready to go.
Okay, wait. Don't do the tomb without me. Hold on. I'll go through my level up real quick.
Okay, that's fine. I won't. That sucks that you weren't able to move. Yeah, moving is kind of a difficult process, but
okay.
I think we still probably want to go north one day.
Yeah.
Maybe just sometime in the future, like in a couple years.
Okay, so this is an option for chat. I have 4 people on YouTube, 2 people on TikTok, and 14 people on Twitch. I think that's a little behind. I think I really only have 11 people on Twitch, but I got a bunch of people watching, and I don't know what the best spell is for my ranger. He's taken ensnaring strike and healing so far, and so if you guys are good at this game and you know what I should, Hunter's Mark. I probably should do Hunter's Mark, huh? Didn't I hear Hunter's Mark synergizes with something?
I do love Hunter's Mark.
You do. It's a bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe we're just gonna do that.
I love it out there, but I couldn't deal with the rain they have. I guess it's considered a rainforest. Oh, in like Seattle and like Washington area. Yeah, it is super rainy over there.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm just gonna do Hunter's Mark. Nobody's piping in on the chat about it, so I'm gonna go with that. I don't think that'll offend anyone. That should make everybody happy.
Yeah, Hunter's Mark is really good. I think it's the way to go.
And then my subclass is Swarm Keeper, which I'm so excited about.
Nice.
I did, just so everybody watching knows, I did do a quick rebuild privately in Baldur's Gate. I took a high-level character and I just rebuilt into a Swarm Keeper just to do a quick test and see what a Swarm Keeper's powers are. And it's not really, like, awesome. Like, I'm not going to be, like, doing, like, infinity damage. But I just love the ability to quickly teleport, like, constantly. It's so fun. It's so good. Anyway, okay.
I played with like a low level one, just like level 5, and I thought the little bit of extra damage, like with the jellyfish, you get the lightning damage, synergizes really well with that like lightning boat you can get when you save that chick from the fire, whatever her name is.
I was thinking of taking moths so that I can blind. Do you think that's
blind
bad?
Blind is definitely better than shock. That's true.
I just really I love rendering them like that. Rendering them blind is great.
Oh, and then Petunia says, "Thanks for chatting, but I gotta go to bed."
I'm not surprised.
Great rest of your night. It was great meeting you both. It was so great meeting you as well. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. You have good timing. We're going to bed soon, anyways.
Yeah. We'll wrap up the stream in like 10 minutes here, probably. Thank you guys all for watching this far, though. This is really great. This has been going really well.
And Cyclops just got their hexed weapon. That's exciting.
Okay. Hey, are we all leveled now?
Oh,
Everybody leveled.
Shadow Blade.
Okay.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Father, your character is proficient with greatswords. I think you should take the Everburn blade.
I could, but the problem is that I want to do all bow stuff.
Well, I have a weapon, so you're the only one who's proficient with it.
All right, I'll take it.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
The only problem is I think your strength is trash, which means your to hit will be really bad.
Well, it does have a bonus to it, though, right? He's right. He does have Shadow Blade, and it is doing better for him. So,
yeah,
I'll try the other weapon. Did you put it in my cat?
We could just send it to like, you could send it to like Lae'zel or Karlach, and if we ever end up using them, they could have it. Because you're
it's good on
only
you.
only +2 to hit, but. The other one was +5.
Oh, really?
What did it just do? I think it just undid whatever I was doing.
Yeah, it's like so much better to have the dex weapon for you, because I think your strength is only like 10 or something, right? And your dex is what?
Oh, you're right. It made it so much worse.
Yeah, the damage is way better, but that you're gonna miss so often, it's not even worth it, you know?
Yeah, you're right. I had 2 Dexy weapons, and they were doing so nice for me. Look at that,
need
plus
finesse
5. I might be
5.
the only person who can use the big weapons then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if it works better to do the Shadow Blade, just do the Shadow Blade.
Yeah.
A lot of times I end up getting the Everburning Blade and it ends up not being used because I like Dexy characters over Strength characters most of the time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I am so happy. This stream has gone so well, and I think we're all ready now, right? Can we do the tomb?
Yeah, definitely. Let's
Here
do
we
it.
go. I'm opening it.
I have to. I'm gonna have to go after this.
That's good because we're ending after
this.
this.
We're calling it, yeah.
Okay. All right. Come on out, Withers. Come out so dramatically.
He is kind of a dramatic bitch, if we're being honest.
Yeah.
Like, think about him, like, sassing you about your love life.
Yeah.
He is a gossipy, little sassy, like, he has nothing better to do with his time than, like, take your money and, like, use it to buy new fancy gold jewelry for himself.
Now, I have a question.
He's asking me a question.
What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Let's find out. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Now that I have 11 people on Twitch, we're going to try the vote again. So we have tied Twitch into the game. And I have now started a community poll for the dialogue options here. And so if you're watching on Twitch, but not on a cell phone, I think you have to be on like an actual PC or like a big screen something. What should happen is right in the middle of your interface now, there should be a poll for you that you can vote on. And you can contribute to whichever of these options you want. So I'll give you guys a second to read through the options and make a vote if you'd like to. And in the meantime, I'm going to read them myself, and then I might pick something if nobody has... Oh, people already have preferences. Okay. The first vote is going to be for option number 1, which is quite the question. What's the reason for this? Second option is, so he has spoken. What he are you talking about? Third question is a little spooked by the crawling out of the tomb bit. What are you? Option number 4 is peaceful undead. Interesting. Why aren't you attacking? Or then number 5, I just attack. But I mean, it looks really clear. Everybody wants number 1. So I think we're just going to go with number 1. That sounds great. Let's do it.
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yes. Ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Let's find out. No life worth more than any other. We're all equal. Depends on the person's deeds. Life's only value is as currency. Doesn't matter to me, in other words. Each life is infinite value. The only life that matters is mine. Depends on the mortal. I'm gonna go with depends on the deeds.
Sure.
Especially in light of, the recent course that the world has taken. People who actually stand up and do things, people who actually stand up for something good and sort of intervene. I'm starting to really extremely value those people right now. And so I want to give an answer that is commensurate with that. So here we go.
I am sure thou believest as such.
I do believe this as such.
Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face.
You were kind of a weirdo, you know that,
each other
Withers?
again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Okay, bye-bye. He's going to wander off and say, this place has changed.
Let's find someone nice to raid and loot this area tomorrow, because I am tired. And I think it's a good time.
And my boys got to go. So let's find somebody to raid. I agree. Those of you in, if you're watching on, if you're watching on YouTube or TikTok, and you would like to participate in the raid, you need to come over to Twitch now and look for Old Man Fallout. That's my name on Twitch, Old Man Fallout. And so you come over to Twitch, look up Old Man Fallout, get into the stream on Twitch right now, and you can then join us as we raid into someone else. So in the meantime, while we give those guys a moment to come over if they want to, who do we have out there, Shadow Dancer? Who's available for us to raid?
It looks like right now Grazer and Metal Leopard are both live.
Oh. What is Grazer playing versus Metal Leopard?
Witcher and Hitman?
Oh, do Witcher. Who's doing Witcher?
Grazer.
Let's go to Grazer.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, let me see here. We're probably going to try and do this raid before the commercial break. Let's see if we can pull it off. Raid, and then you said it's 128 Grazer?
Mm-hmm.
Raid 128 Grazer. Okay, so if you're watching on YouTube or TikTok, I want to say thank you guys so much for watching. We had a great night. This night started so rough and it ended so well. Thank you guys so much for being here. And if you're on Twitch, we are going to raid. Neo, you're here just in time. We are going to raid. We're raiding Grazer. So thank you so much, everybody, for watching. And I'm going to hit the raid button now. Let's see what it's going to do. Oh, wait, let me save the game. Oh, no. Hold on.
What'd you do?
I hit F5 to save the game, but I was in the raid, and so it just reloaded the page. Hold on. Okay, F5 on the game. I'm so dumb. Okay, let's type this out again. Raid 128 Grazer. Okay. All right, here we go, Twitch. Let's do a raid.
Okay, let's go.
2 viewers ready, 4 viewers ready, 9 viewers ready in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you, everybody.